Yo, yo, yo. We here. Salute to the people, man. You already know. It's your boy Tego. We here to talk boxing. You know what I'm saying? I just seen it's a lot going on. I'm glad I got a live already prepared. Salute to the people that's already here. Salute to Delta Lux. Salute to Tom Willer. Salute to Osai the plumber. I appreciate everybody that's in the building. Let me know if y'all can hear me. If y'all can't hear me, I'm gonna adjust the audio and shit. I got the setup for y'all. Yo, salute to everybody. Oh, so look. Today's live initially was about not even initially. Today's live is about Tank Davis trying to hit a lick off of Bam Rodriguez and shit. We're gonna get to that, y'all. We're gonna get to it. Today's live is about Tank Davis trying to hit a lick off of Bam, but I'm gonna give y'all the real inside scoop on what's really going on, you feel me? And why that's really happening. Salute to everybody that's here, man. Who that? Ja, salute, gang. Finna watch Shakur interview with Zuffa. Word. I don't know if I can watch that on the stream. They might fucking try to ban niggas and shit. I just seen it, though. As I'm hitting live, as I'm on Twitter, I'm just now seeing it and shit. That's the Shakur signed to Zuffa. Tank don't know what he want to do. So look, I already got the joint pulled up. I'm gonna give y'all my breakdown, and then we're gonna get right into it. You feel me? Like, this breaking news. So we gotta talk about the breaking news, and it's my guy. But I gotta get this off though. The original topic as to why I'm going live though. We're gonna talk about that. Gotta talk about that first. Hold up though. So I got my tweets pulled up and shit. I want to talk about something. I want to point something out to y'all. Point something out to the people. Man, make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe button. Almost at 300 subscribers. I need like 16 more subscribers for 300 subscribers. So just hit that like button for me, y'all. You feel me? Just hit that like button. Show some support so we stay out of court. That joint free. To Sizzle. Salute to the gang. Yeah, we're going to get to that. And I'm going to drop the link. We're going to talk about it and all that. We're going to get to that. I'm trying to pull up these tweets. The original live, though, I got to get to the topic, though. I can't just skip the topic because the breaking news, even though it's about my guy. We're going to talk about that, though. We're going to talk about it all, y'all. Yo, share the link with somebody, man. 6 out. No, I don't want to see the Ryo fight. I'm going front. What's up, gang? I appreciate you sliding through, bro. We here. My son really signed to Zuffa. That shit just fucked me up just now. I ain't going front. My son just broke the internet. For real. Damn, that nigga just broke the internet, y'all. I'm kind of fucked up right now. Hold up. Let me collect my thoughts. Word of mother. Damn. All right, so look. Y'all man Tank Davis, man. Tank Davis. Let's talk about it. So I had made a tweet and shit as to the real reason why he hit the lid on Bam. Pay attention, y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Shakur Stevenson. Who wins? I think Shakur outboxes him. Devontae Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. Who wins? I think Shakur outboxes him. Devontae Davis, Shakur Stevenson. Who wins? I think Shakur outboxes him. Devontae Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. Who wins? I think Shakur outboxes.
So we got Bam Rodriguez saying that he got Shakur beating Tank. And if you pay attention to the timeline and to what's really going on, Tank Davis says something to everybody that's picking Shakur over him, that's talking about the fight, that's not on his side. He basically on some boxer gangbanger shit. And he coming at whoever say that Shakur is gonna beat him. He came at Boots. It's a whole list. Hold up, we're gonna look at the list. It's a whole list of people who said that he gonna it's a whole list of people that said Shakur gonna win. It's the list right here. So you got Bud, came at Boots, came at Bam, came at Devin, came at Keyshawn. We ain't seen nothing with Usyk Bivol. He in Benavidez camp now. I ain't seen nothing with Wilder. He obviously came at Roach, came at Tiafimo. They on hots with Loma, on hots with Rolly. Niggas pretty much just come at everybody that picks Shakur, you feel me? And I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand it. I feel like the fans we just want to see the best fights. Like, we just want to see the best fight the best. That's it, you feel me? That's all we want to see. We not, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be acting like it's some kind of boxing war, some gang war shit going on, you feel me? When it's like, nah. We want to see the nicest niggas fight the nicest niggas. Like, why? I feel like we deserve that as boxing fans. I feel like at the very least, we deserve that, you feel me? Like, we deserve seeing the best fight the best. Let me know if I'm bugging, y'all. Let me know if I'm bugging. And I feel like anybody that's picking Shakur, they're not tripping. And I feel like anybody that's picking Tank against Shakur, they not tripping, you feel me? Yeah, I'm a Shakur fan, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucking with Shakur if they was to match up. But I ain't mad at nobody that say, oh, Tank could beat Shakur, you feel me? First of all, niggas is entitled to their opinion. Second of all, it's a good-ass fight. Third of all, this boxing, nigga. Niggas supposed to want to get it cracking. That's my whole thing. Like, that's what I don't be understanding about this shit, where it's like, why is niggas getting mad because niggas want to get it cracking? Why? How you gonna get mad because niggas just want to get it cracking? Why you want to fight everybody that say Shakur gonna win, but you don't want to fight Shakur? I don't really understand it, y'all. I really don't. Like I said, though, you feel me? Right, Rashonda? And I respect that, you feel me? I respect that. Like, I respect that, Rashonda. You on point. It's like, at the end of the day, a nigga like me, I'm not one of them fans that feel like, oh, if you pick against my guy, if you don't think my guy gonna win, then fuck you. You feel me? Nah, nigga. It's good that I think it's a 50-50 fight. I see a way in which I think Tank got the skills and the talent to beat Shakur, and I think Shakur got the skills and talent to beat Tank. But my whole thing is, why you keep trying to hit these GTA heists and not heist the nice niggas? Like, why you not trying to heist the niggas that you're going to really make the most money off of? You feel me? That's my whole thing. Like, I'm trying to figure out why niggas don't want to check rock with the nice niggas. Why is niggas trying to skip to Dev? You know you're not going to 47, brother. You know you're not going to 47. So it's like, what all the bluffing about? And I fuck with Ben. You feel me? Like, if you want to smoke, my shit tweaking. I think my shit bugging. I'm good, y'all. Yo, y'all can hear me? Let me know in the chat. Tank not fighting Devin either. Okay, fool. Real rat. Yeah, your shit glitching for real. I'm good now. Let me know if I'm good. All right, straight now. All right, bet. My fault, y'all. All right, my fault. My shit was tripping. I don't know what be going on with StreamYard, yo. This shit be tweaking, y'all. Let me just take that down real quick. Yo, StreamYard be fucking tweaking, bro. I don't understand that shit. All right, bet. But yeah, like I said, yo, I feel like the fight between between Tank and Shakur, that's a 50-50 fight. But I ain't fucking with niggas coming at other niggas because niggas making picks and shit. Like, I feel like that's niggas having picks. Like, do y'all think that Tank is ducking Shakur? I think it's a duck. Like, personally, I classify this shit as a duck, like in broad daylight. Like, and it's being accepted. Like, give a fuck. Everybody rocking with it. Nobody care. Like, I ain't gonna, not nobody care, but it's like, I feel like niggas is accepting a duck, bro. Cause like, how this fight not happening? Of all fights, why this not the fight that's happening? You feel me? Like, I feel like the fans is getting robbed. Like, we literally getting robbed of one of the best fights of the generation. Real shit. Yo, real shit, Clip. I hate that shit, bro. You be smoking me for real. I think my shit's still tripping though. Like, my shit even got a little lag on the computer screen. I try to do a different setup and shit. See, niggas try to switch it up, and the dumb shit happen. My fault, y'all. Hold up. Let me make sure. I'm trying to see what's up with the fucking. I probably got to plug this shit into the Ethernet for real. My shit is tripping. Damn. I ain't trying to restart the live. Some dumb ass shit. I'm gonna try to wait till it's my fault, y'all. Shit tweaking. Oh, y'all can hear me, but am I good now? And I got the GHB TV merch on too. You feel me? It's a GHB merch too. Y'all, I bet. Yeah, I just had to leave and I bet. So I'm gonna just start doing that. Just leave the joint and come back. Damn, stupid ass stream, y'all. My fault, y'all. This shit tweaking, bro. My fault. But yo, I feel like it's a duck though, man. I feel like that shit is like a duck. And I feel you, Rashonda, as far as like he going through a lot. But bro, that nigga always been going through a lot his whole career. Like since we known Tank, nigga always been going through something. You feel me? He always had legal issues going on. Even while he was going through shit, he's like through the Jake Paul fight. You feel me? So like, I'm gonna keep it a beam. I'm not reacting that niggas going through shit. Cause plenty of fight niggas go through shit and still do their profession. You feel me? Like, I ain't niggas that much grace no more. This nigga really ducking, and he want to call out everybody else, and he don't want to stand on business. And I ain't fucking with that. I ain't going front. I'm really not fucking with that. I can't fade. It's trying to get GTA Heist off on the people. Like niggas cheating to score a box. That shit ain't right. I can't believe that niggas called out Bam though. Of all people, I can't believe niggas called out Bam. It's still glitching? No way. On my end, my shit cool now. Damn, I'm sick. Yeah, this shit's still freezing periodically. Okay. You need better company around somebody that's going, nah, it's over. I think that it's over for with that shit. Like better niggas 30, you feel me? If you 30 plus and you ain't got the best company around you, it's you, my nigga. I feel like Buddy the problem. Like I feel like he one of them niggas. If you ain't yes man, you ain't kissing his ass, you not around no more. Fuck out of here. As you can see with his team, he fired his team because what? They ain't kissing his ass. That's what I feel. I could be wrong, but I'm just not jacking the tactics no more. Like the boxing niggas be doing. Damn, yes. I can't believe that shit. My shit's still tweaking. I'm not fucking with the StreamYard right now, bro. This shit not fucking with me, gang. Nah, real shit, Clip. Real shit, Clip. Like, if niggas is not receptive to the information, homies like that or people like that in our life, where it's like, bro, it don't matter what you tell niggas. After a while, it's like, bro, you gotta believe niggas when they tell me shit. I feel like this nigga scamming the people. But niggas is willing to go to not get it cracking, you feel me? Like, that's how I feel. I feel like niggas is willing to go. I feel like niggas is willing to go to extra. They don't understand. Protect your peace while you out getting into the money. Talk to me about that shit later.
Shakur outboxes him. Devontae Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. Who wins? I think Shakur outboxes him. Devontae Shakur Stevenson. Who wins? I think Shakur outboxes him. Devontae Davis versus.
Bro, that shit right there, man, it made me not respect niggas, dog. It made me not respect niggas, dog. Niggas talking crazy to Scooter, Boots. Of course it's ops, but Bam, that right there for me, that let me know niggas' character, man. All because niggas made a pick, bro. That's really nasty work on some gangster shit. Like, that's really nasty work. I don't respect it. I don't respect it at all. And I feel like niggas is ducking. If you gonna send Bam a message and tell him you wanna fight him, but you get on the timeline and tell Shakur, I'm not fighting you, I'm not putting no money in your pocket, you's a duck. You scared, nigga. I think Bam started out like what? 112? Might have been 108, some little shit like that. 105, 108. Yeah, Clips. Yeah, 105. Facts. Clips said 105, 108. Hell yeah. He little as shit. And if he was to fight Bam, what the fuck they gonna fight at? Like, them niggas gonna fight at 126? What the fuck? He gonna try to bring him up to 30? Or tell him to come in at 32? That's nasty work, gang. Bam? Him coming at Bam, let me know he ducking, nigga. He's a duck. I wasn't calling niggas no duck before. I was just saying niggas is trying to scam. But now, this nigga's officially a duck to me. I ain't gonna front. And salute to all my guys that's Tank Davis guys and shit. I'm willing to explain this shit. If niggas, you know how niggas be in their bag when you know what I'm saying? When you come at Tank and shit, niggas don't be liking that shit. I'm willing to explain why I think this nigga's a duck, bro, and provide the facts and the proof. Bam, my nigga, that's out of pocket, bro. That's out of pocket. Bam Rodriguez, that's really nasty work for real. Like, it's really nasty work. Carbon, salute to the gang, man. I appreciate everybody, man. Real rap. Make sure y'all hit that like and that subscribe button. I need like 16 more subscribers for 300. It's not even bully shit either, Devo. I don't even classify that shit bully shit. I classify that sucker shit. You feel me? Like, to me, niggas on sucker shit. You feel me? Like I feel like niggas really don't want to get it cracking. You feel me? Like, niggas don't want to get it cracking. Like, if you know you can't be in the ring, like, man, get off social media. I feel like he trying to step on everybody's shine. Like, everybody out here fighting, doing their shit, shining, doing their thing. And niggas just want to throw a monkey wrench and nigga shit. It's like, bro, you want some hater shit, you feel me? And I don't respect it personally, you feel me? I don't respect that shit. It's like, let niggas have a moment. Like, let niggas shine, bro. Let niggas win. Nigga, you had all ample opportunity to win, be that nigga, go on a magnificent run. When you sold that 1.2 pay-per-views, 1.2 million pay-per-views, bro, you supposed to fight name. Even if you didn't fight name after name, you could have got some names off for the, I'm saying, a showcase joint and names. Nah, niggas got to the pinnacle of the game and took 2 steps back, my nigga. Niggas fought Frank Martin and then fought Lamont Roach. Come on, bro. What we doing? You fought a nigga you fought Ryan Garcia, a nigga who started boxing late that's not game. Then you brung up a 30-pounder who arguably beat you. Not to me, Lamont won the fight, but it was a draw. So to a nigga who arguably beat you, it's like, bro, real shit. Now I ain't gonna front, Clip. I'm with you, gang. I'm with you. You feel me? Like, I had an offline conversation with one of the homies where it's like, that nigga show a lot of the signs of one, you know what I'm saying? A nigga who might have went through some shit when he was young, you feel me? And that shit all coming back type shit, you feel me? But, you know what I'm saying? Tank, Carbon, Tank, tripping on Bam. He sent him a message. He sent Bam a message talking about he want to fight him. Like, he trying to fight Bam. Nasty work. That's disgusting. I'm going to keep it a bean. That shit is disgusting to me. Like, I don't respect it. But look, it's breaking news going on in boxing right now, man. So we're going to get to that. I don't want to even keep talking about Buddy because I'm not as passionate about that topic as I am the one that just happened live on the year for real. You feel me? Live on the timeline. Shakur Stevenson signs to Zuffa. Sheesh, how y'all feel about that? I really don't care who niggas sign to, but I do care who niggas fight. Word. I don't care who niggas sign to, but I care who niggas fight. Sign a promotional deal with Zuffa. That's tough. Man, Tank gonna bring. Hold up. Tank gonna bring me out of retire. Y'all know I've been storming out. Yeah, Carbon. That's the thing too. Like, niggas be trying to give niggas grace, but it's like, how much grace can you give niggas? You feel me? Like, you can't give niggas all the grace in the world, man. Like, at a certain point in time, it's like you gotta believe these niggas when they tell you who they are. Like, cuz a sucker, bro. I ain't gonna front, and I ain't fucking with it. Bam, come on, bro. You know you're supposed to be sending contracts and trying to fight, my nigga, for the people. But niggas don't want to do that. I'm finna drop the link, though. We could talk about it. I'm finna drop the link on Twitter, too. I also wanted to talk about that fucking press conference just now. Sebastian Fundora, he a bitch. Fundora is a bitch, yo. I ain't gonna front. Niggas don't be wanting no action. He talking about top of 2027, he want to fight Boots. Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I know what that means. You going to 160, nigga. Niggas going to 160, man. You can't trick the people. But yo, I was watching the press conference and shit. T.O. and his pops, niggas is still delusional, man. Nasty work. Nasty work. Nasty work. It's a lot of delusional shit going on in boxing right now, man. It's nasty work. 36 months, they all going to Zuffa. Now, I believe it. Because I remember when Eddie Hearn came out and said that the zone finna be the ticket, and niggas called him crazy. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yo, these niggas be kittens for real, bro. Niggas really be kittens, bro. Everybody be bluffing and posturing us, bro. That's all these niggas be doing. And I got Rolly beating T.O. I ain't gonna front. I got Rolly beating T.O. Because I feel like Rolly showed that he could tame an athletic fighter. And all he did was keep a sharp jab out there. Caught him with the hook one time. Whole fight changed. He could do the same thing in T.O. Not saying that he's got the same talent as Shakur, but he definitely cracking more. Control that nigga with a jab, you could beat T.O. That's the blueprint. They fuck around and buy the zone. Whole time, you never know. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. That's the type of shit that be going on too. Fuck around and buy the zone. I don't know. We gonna see. I see that PBC signed to the zone. I wonder what that's about. Like how that work. I wonder how that works. How that's gonna work. Like, do that mean now, like, all the promotional companies finna start fighting each other? Like, there's no more side of the street. Like, is the network gonna start picking the fights? Like the zone versus PBC, or they gonna have PBC top rank, all different fighters on the zone cards together type shit now. Wonder how it's gonna work out. It's going down though. My son signed to Zuffa. He can't fight Ryo, bro. If this nigga fight Ryo, I'm gonna be fucking tight. Yo, Shakur fight Ryo, I'm gonna be tight, my niggas. I ain't gonna front. Niggas is not trying to see that. I'm not trying to see that. I think they said Shakur did an interview too. I don't know how true that is, but I probably got to tap in. Yo, if I got a question. If I watch this interview with y'all on the joint, is they gonna flag it? Like, if we watch the interview, is they gonna flag that shit because it's an interview? Not the fight, but is they gonna flag the interview? Ryo food though, bro. Like Ryo is food. You might need to start fair use. Hold on, let me see. Before I do it. Because I want to watch this shit so I can be on top of what's going on. You might need to state fair use. Yes, you can react to interviews on YouTube without getting flagged, provided your content use fair use qualifies as fair use. To avoid content ID claim, you must transform the original video by adding your own substantial commentary, criticism, analysis, rather than simply re-uploading the interview. Okay, you're right. You're right. So let's get it cracking. We're about to watch this joint, and as I'm watching it, I just got to say fair use. And I gotta like react to it. Like we can't just watch it straight through. And I'm just sitting here and not saying nothing. Like I could watch it, pause, talk that shit, whatever. Go through it with y'all, and then unpause it, keep going, type shit, and do it that way. Carbon, what up, gang? My nigga Carbon.
What's the word, man? I had to pull up on you. I had to pull up on you because you're gonna fill in the blanks for me on the shit that I've been missing.
I'm about to pull up the Shakur interview. We're gonna watch this joint with that family. Hold up.
Okay, say no more. I'm here. Shout out to the chat, man.
Up. I'm already saying it right now. YouTube, fair use. You feel me? We're just watching it. I'm gonna go to the. I don't know. Y'all want to watch the Chris Manning's joint? Or I don't think I think I'm gonna do Chris Manning's channel, not Ring Magazine. I don't know.
What you got rolled up over there, Tego, man? I know you watched it.
We're gonna claim fair use. Bet. We're gonna claim fair use. Hold up. We're just reacting to the video. I am not trying to monetize the Ring Magazine's video. Yeah, facts, Clip. I got you, gang. That's what we're gonna do. Say less. I got you. Yeah, I ain't trying to get a live snipe.
I'm telling you.
I got one snipe. I already got one snipe like 3 weeks ago on some dumb shit. I bet. So I'm about to pull up, about to share the screen. We gonna watch it, y'all. See what my son EMP Core talking about. Who that? Real Rare. Salute my guy. What's up, gang?
Word, Rare.
What's going on, fellas?
Ain't shit, man. We here, man.
Yes, sir.
Yo, make sure y'all hit that like button and y'all hit that subscribe button, man. We like 16 subscribers away from 300, man. Show some support so we get that court, baby.
Hit that fucking like
Hey,
button.
Tego, I'm gonna come out because I can't even hear Rare. I don't even know if he said anything.
Yeah, I can hear him. All right, bet. Just come out and come back in. I got you. He definitely
All right,
hit that
bet.
like button. You mean hit that doorbell on the way in. You mean mind your manners.
See what you talking about, y'all.
I'm starting with the basics. How did this decision for you to sign with Zuffa come about?
This decision of me signing with Zuffa came about Lubin. They went out there and they found the best available deal for me. And
that right there,
we heard
that right there off the rip, y'all. That tells me this is all about money, y'all. You can tell with the smile and everything. This is all about money.
Hey, Taylor, I can't hear nothing though.
You can hear me? You can hear it? I press pause.
I can hear you. Okay.
I pause it. But this tells me this shit all about money, yo. Off the rip. First couple of seconds in. It's all about money.
to conquer and make sure that we take over the game. So they definitely did a great job with this deal, though.
You know, you kind of touched on it already. You brought me right to it. What is the difference that Zuffa and Dana White have compared to the competitors?
You know, I'm an honest man, so
before we get an answer, please, Cole, keep it a bean and save the money. Save the money. I hope this nigga don't lie right here. They asked him, what is the main reason you doing this? Say the money, my nigga. Tell the truth, man. Don't lie to the people.
we gonna see.
He say he gonna say the money and the middle finger to
and getting to actually sit down and
to
talk
the
to both of
sanctioned
them
body.
one-on-one. They seem like a lot cooler than what you hear about, and they gave me a lot of genuine vibes. So I appreciate them, and I'm glad that we got this done. But shit, this is just life changing. So I enjoy it.
You know, bringing the life.
So he said it's life changing. So that definitely means it's about the motherfucking money. Y'all can hear it?
Yeah.
All right. You can't hear it, Rare?
No.
Hold on, I'm about to play it now. Hold up. Because I'm pausing in between so I don't get copyrighted and shit.
Do you see this
as
the next chapter in your career and in your life?
Yeah, I do. I see it.
You can't hear it, Rare?
As me setting an example, I feel like I'm the best fighter on their roster, as I told them when I seen them. And
I can hear you though.
There's gonna be a lot of big things with this. I feel like
you're gonna have to come back. You're gonna have to come back in, bro, because you ain't gonna hear.
I'm going to enjoy that.
Trendsetter, baby, trendsetter. You know, there's gonna be those who criticize you for signing here. Obviously, you know all the noise. What do you have to say to them?
I mean, critics don't be critics. They've been critics my whole career. I've been hearing them say, "Oh, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do that." I done heard this 500 times before, so clearly the critics are always wrong. They damn near 100% wrong most of the time. So let them criticize and just understand this. With this new deal, I can make any fight that I want in the sport of boxing. There's not no restrictions. It's not I can't fight this guy. Boxing is not the same no more. Boxing is a lot different. So the critics got.
Woo! Time out, y'all. We gotta break that down. He just said something very important. He just said something very, very, very important. You feel me? And I want to pause it right there so that shit don't go over our head. He said, with this deal, there are no restrictions. And we know with the Zuffa shit, the restrictions have been like the sanctioning bodies and like getting sanctioned fights on Zuffa and shit. So with him saying that, maybe this is the crossover. The new world order in boxing type shit where it's like the new takeover coming through.
Right.
We gonna see. That's what I took from him just saying there's no restrictions. No restrictions mean you don't have to just fight Zuffa fighters. You can fight a nigga on PBC, a nigga on the Zone, a nigga on Top Rank. Like, he's saying that right now in the interview. So I'm saying when time go by, you're gonna see if niggas was telling the truth or not. That shit sound real good though. Like it sound like an exclusive deal type shit. Kind of like what Conor Ben got type shit.
They get past thinking in the old mindset. What the new mindset is the best fighting the best, and I'm all for it. And I think Zuffa is all for it too. So let's do it.
Amen. You are undoubtedly, you know, one of the best in your division. Largely considered top 5 pound for pound. You know,
top 3.
Top 3. There you go. Love it. What do you bring to the ring that no other fighter does?
I just bring a certain intelligence about me. I don't really say that I have a style. A lot of people say that they got a style. I can do it all. Whatever it takes that need to get done, get the job done, I will do. So that's what I bring to the table. That's who I am. I think I'm way different than these other guys. I know how to adapt. I think that's the biggest word when it comes to I know how to adapt. And I don't think these guys really know how to adapt like me.
I ain't mad at that 2 cents. Try to say less.
You know, in the last fight against
man,
Tio, it was nothing short of a masterclass. You went in there and walked him down. Are you only getting better? Have we seen all of Shakur Stevenson?
Man, That's a real question. Nah, y'all have not seen all of me. I'm still evolving. Like I'm still getting better. I'm still getting stronger. I know that if you stay stuck in one spot, a lot of people will surpass you. But through the years, my main thing is to get better and evolve. And I think with the Tio fight, it just showed that I'm not even on the same level I was 3-4 months before that fight.
I ain't gonna front. I kind of agree with that. Like what he just said, as far as, because if you look at the last year of just him fighting, Josh Padley, Zepeda, Tio, he gave us 3 different styles, low key. Like I know everybody like to, the narrative is like Shakur's like, oh, he's scary, he don't want to. But if you really paying attention and you watching what's really going on and you really actually watching these fights, he had 3 fights in a year on bad hands and fought 3 different styles. He fought Josh Padley one way, stopped him. He fought Zepeda off the ropes, washed him up, and he made Tio look like a fucking amateur, bro, off a jab. So my whole thing right here, y'all know, everybody know, Core my mans. Core and Boots, those my 2 guys at the top for me, Core and Boots. Right here, all I'm saying as a fan, I don't want to see no bullshit fights. He just said out his mouth the shit is exclusive. He can fight whoever. I don't want to see no step back. Because at the end of the day, I would have to hold him to the same standard I held Tank to. After he fought Ryan, he took that step back to Frank Martin. Once you got the ball, no steps back. So he talking that shit right now. Cole, you my guy, you feel me? He fucking around me on the live because he be fucking with niggas on Twitter. So I know he tapped in. No steps back, my nigga. Because the fan base, we going to have to hold you accountable. No bullshit. Because niggas is already on my bump. I ain't gonna front. Niggas is in my DMs. Niggas on my line and shit. Niggas texting me right now when the news came out. Then my phone started blowing up. Niggas at me and shit. I ain't hop on the Twitter, but if I click over to my Twitter right now, y'all see like I got hella ats right now. You feel me? Like I don't know if y'all can see that.
Hey, Tego. When the news dropped? When did the news drop? Today?
It just dropped. Like it dropped as I started the stream.
Yeah.
Niggas was already in the stream comments saying like he signed a Zuffa. So yeah, it just came out.
Okay.
Yeah, I just hope it's not Ryo, yo. I can't back that. I'm gonna say that right now. I can't back that fight. As a Shakur fan, I can't back that, bro. I can't back a Ryo fight. I ain't gonna lie.
I could actually see that happening though, because didn't Ryo just fight on Zuffa?
Yeah, he just fought De La Santos, stopped him.
Yeah, so everybody was questioning Shakur and De La Santos, and then you got Ryo getting them out of there the way he did. But I don't really want to speak too soon because this shit, you just putting me on because I didn't even know nothing about this shit as far as him signing the Zuffa. And but as far as what you were saying earlier, as far as like the whole Zuffa thing, they've kind of been like out of sight, out of mind with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, if the sanctioning bodies ain't gonna recognize them or honor them, then like how the fuck is that shit gonna play out? Then when you kind of look at like how some of you got the Zone, the Top Rank collaborating. I think Clip even spoke to that shit. It's like, damn, it shouldn't have took for your boy Aladdin Turkey Al-Sheikh to come over here to make you niggas start working with each other. You know what I'm saying? So It's like gauging all of that shit up until this point now, and then you saying Shakur done signed with Zuffa. And then when you saying like far as like, the evolution of the game, you know what I mean? This could be, and Nico spoke to it too, you know what I mean? But you got motherfuckers talking about Devin signing the Zuffa at once upon a time, now Shakur, and just I don't know what the fuck going on, but we are in the shift. And I have been saying that for some time. Like we in a shift where a lot of these boxers who are saying that they are good or great, they getting exposed. You saying the politics being exposed too, in and outside of the ring. So we definitely in for a new shift, and maybe Shakur for the lead that. You know what I'm saying? As far as because I do feel like he faced some adversity politically wise too in the earlier stages of the career, where niggas was in a similarity, kind of like what Boots and Benavidez faced, where they weren't able to get certain matches and certain aspects of niggas ducking too. You know what I'm saying? So when you consider all, it's a lot, bro. It's a lot. A nigga brain could damn near explode from really trying to analyze it. But shit, this could be a whole new shift or some new shit, or it could be some bullshit. I don't know. So I'm gonna kind of sit back and just let you keep cooking in and try to see if I can put this shit together.
Right. Let's get back into this interview real quick. See what else he talking about.
On a different level every day. I'm just getting better. Every day I'm evolving through life. So in the future, I think that they're gonna see a lot more of that. And as it keep going, I'm gonna keep getting better. So.
In that fight alone, you shut up a lot of critics. What's next for Shakur Stevenson? Who do you have your eyes sight on?
Man, any of these guys, it's hard to just name one name because when you name one name, people tend to think that you're scared of the other name. So it's so many different guys, and my main thing is the best available opponent. Whoever is out there that's the best available opponent, I'm down to fight. I'm not ducking and dodging nobody. So I think guys would best suit them to duck and dodge me because I'm coming.
We saw you in January. When can we see you next? You know, does this mean more activity for Shakur Stevenson?
For sure. Like I said, I work on my time though. Long as I'm healthy and everything is good, outside the ring, then inside the ring I'll be there and I'll show up. So as far as when I will fight, I leave that up to Zuffa and my team and everybody put that together. But for me personally, I would like to fight as much as possible.
You know, you said before, if two fighters say, let's...
It's going to be interesting to see, man. This shit going to be real interesting to see, yo.
It's a fact. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead. My fault, man.
No. Go ahead, Taylor. Go ahead. I got you. No, I ain't going to forget.
I was thinking, like, I feel like he basically like the first type shit. Like, he the first big name. So it's like, he like the guinea pig. Like the trial and error shit about to go through Shakur. The do's and the don'ts type shit. So that goes back to like what Two Cent said earlier when he wrote down, he's like, Shakur got the big bag probably because he took the leap. So they probably paid him extras on the top for him being the first person to like come out there and be the name on a pound for pound list that goes and fuck with Zuffa. And what I'm also noticing too now, like especially with this shit, when we be hearing shit in the media, like shit don't be lies, my nigga. Shit be the truth. Cause niggas knew about Shakur signing the Zuffa right after the Tio fight. And it gets announced, 5 months later?
Yeah.
6 months later?
Yeah.
It's like right after the Tio fight, we heard about, he's going to Zuffa. So that means they probably was working on this shit like a year in advance, dog, for all we know. And Eddie, that's a fact too, 2 cents. When Eddie said it, facts.
Yeah. No, that's a fact too. And I want to say this too, Taco. Like Shakur, my man too. I fuck with Shakur, have been rocking with him from the rip. But first of all, I do want to agree with you with the guinea pig type situation. But he also just the right nigga to do it. At the end of the day,
Right.
we already seen the fallout with the belts and the sanctioning bodies and everything else. So he already got a middle finger up to them to begin with. And it is the shit to let you know like we don't need these, like it already been becoming a shift, of course, with that Buzz situation and everything of these guys getting smart. Like I also compare this shit to the NBA and shit. Once Bron started, you know what I mean, the free agency shit, and they started realizing at the end of the day, they started realizing, yo, we could make more bread, and you know what I'm saying, we can start to put our career in our own hands and free agency and shit like that. It's the same thing that's happening right now when it comes to boxing. These boxers getting smarter. It ain't just I just need this bread. Same thing in college with NIL deals. You feel me? It's like, yo, all the bigger powers that what it used to be, it ain't that no more. Now I mean, guys getting smarter, they getting wiser, and they getting money earlier. So same thing with these boxers, they getting the bread enough where it's like, yo, these belts is cool and all, but at the end of the day, like we got our own we got our own level, we got our own power, and we the stars. So shout out for Shakur for doing that, because at the end of the day, it is what it is. That was some corny shit what the sanctioning bodies did. But I want to say this. How he talking though, I'm with you on that too, Taco. Like I rock with Shakur, but I don't like how he talking in the same sense of Like, you still ain't really do nothing yet. You feel me? So it better be done now. Like how you said, we don't want no. It better be a fight from the rip. You feel me? Like, it's on you. You mean it's on you? It's time to get it done. It's time to get those fights. So I I'm a pause on it. You feel me? But I just the whole I'm gonna do what I want kind of situation. I don't like that kind of talk. You know what I mean? I don't want I do what I want when I'm ready and when everything's cool at home and all that. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, bro. Like, for real, for real. Like how you said, I've been trying to hold him to the same standard as Tank, because ever since he got that belt, he been on bullshit, bro. I ain't trying to hear nothing.
No. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't agree with that. Not say that.
Okay.
He just got the belt. He just got the belt.
No. That's what I'm saying. No. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is, but it's been quiet. So he better start doing. When I'm saying this, he better start doing something. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like he hasn't been, but what I'm saying is it's been too quiet. It's been too quiet. So it better start to ramp up. Is what I'm saying. He don't got another 6 months or whatever, bro. It needed something need to be start to get ramped up, talked about, anything. But like you said, we holding him to the fire. I'm putting it to him. I'm holding him to the fire right now. Like, and I've been holding it to him. Like, because, and the only reason why I said it is because how he was chasing Tank and the things he was saying about Tank. So now you can't go from saying that and chasing Tank the way you was to now you saying I'm gonna do what I want, how I want. Like, that's my thing.
No. He can't say that. He can't, not to cut you off. He can say that as long as how, when, and what he want is the fights that we want type shit. Cause Tank, what he want, how he want, when he want, was niggas we ain't give a fuck about. Bullshit. Shakur just can't, his what he want and him talking like this, it has to translate to actual names and fights that the people want type shit. It can't be no 52 fake out. Oh, you say you want to fight the best, but you fight Ryo type shit. No.
Yeah. We saying it. We're saying the same thing on that. But I'm saying you talking about it before it's happening. That's all I'm saying. You talking about it, you saying it, it just better happen. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It better happen. You talking about it.
Hey.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Real. My bad.
No. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's just how he was chasing it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I expected too much, but I expected, you know what I mean? As soon as he, you know what I mean, got it, it was like, all right, this is the move, this is the play. But hopefully, you know, this is the first domino. You know what I mean? I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, but I'm also throwing it out there now. Just like he throwing it out there, you know what I mean, putting it before, I'm putting this before too. I ain't got no, you know what I mean? I'm just letting it be known that I'm putting it to the fire. Like, I'm not waiting. I waited, and how he moved before and what he was saying before with the weight classes and this and that and that. To me, he started off doing the same stuff when it came to bringing what's the name down.
I'm gonna come back on.
Bringing bringing Devin down or doing this. Like, to me, it was talks. Yeah, he ain't fighting nobody yet, but the talks and the, like I said, the whole weight and the rehydration, this, that, and that, all them talks started to happen once he got the belt. That's all I'm saying. So to me, I felt like he started moving a little bit different once he got the belt, bro. Not saying shit ain't lined up yet, or he might be lining shit up, then cool. You feel me? But for the moment, it's been everything that he been criticizing Tank for, in my opinion.
No. I can't say that. I can't say that until he does what Tank did. Cause yes, him and Tank he's on the same trajectory, but Tank did bullshit as far as not fighting nobody. You feel me? Shakur did not fight nobody. Like, T.O. is a better name than Tank ever fought, including Ryan Garcia. Ryan got a name, but I'm talking about as a fighter, T.O. is a better name than everybody that Tank ever fought. Like, to me, it's no comparison on a resume type shit. Like, as far as like Shakur couldn't get the fights because he didn't have the star power to get the fights. Now he got the star power to get the fights. Tank Ben had the star power to get the fights, and he was picking and choosing. All right, this 30-pounder. We know Ryan ain't shit, but he a big name, so I could get this lick off. All right, Frank Martin, he ain't experienced. I could get this lick off. I could pull up another 30-pounder, and what happened? That halted his stock. Lamont Roach halted Tank stock. Shakur's stock is not halted. His stock is higher than it's ever been right now. So we on the same page as far as his next move got to be his best move because his stock is up here. It can either keep going up, stay constant, or drop. To me, if he fight Rayo, that's dropping. This is a wild card. Tell me how y'all feel about this. I'm going to throw this out here. I think the nigga finna fight Loma. You feel me? Y'all peep Loma came back. He not with Top Rank no more. Who y'all think I'll offer the biggest bag? Come sign the fight. That's just...
Damn. You know what?
Loma. And me personally, I take that.
No, I think that's something a nice name to throw in the mix too, though. And that I'd rather see that than Rayo. But to be honest, from what I'm hearing, like how Zuffa done came in the game on some like we gonna do shit when we want to do it type shit, how we want to do it. I feel like that fits Shakur. I feel like that's kind of what Shakur turned into, being like you said, the politics earlier in his career and not being able to get certain fights. It wasn't because he didn't want to get them. I don't think, as far as the skill set wise, you know what I'm saying. It's just that I done said this shit before. The first shall be last and the last shall be first. It was Tank, Devin, then Shakur. So they all, Shakur was like the little dog. You know what I'm saying? And his journey started matching up to it. Like it was something, I don't know what it was. Maybe somebody who knows Shakur's career more than me. You know what I'm saying? But it was kind of like his earlier pro, like establishing himself. He was having a difficult time with that shit compared to a Tank. You know what I'm saying? And then you had a guy like Tank, you know what I'm saying, getting the knockouts and building the pay-per-view sales as far as the media, because he's getting the knockouts and building the high knockout ratio. And considering what you said too, Tego, as far as the selection, because I always say that these niggas don't consistently fight black fighters like that. They built their resumes often up in the earlier points of their career off of fighting stationary fighters. And usually it's the Latino fighters. So that's why when we seen Floyd fight Zab, that shit meant something at that particular time. You know what I'm saying? It's two black talented fighters fighting each other that we seen individually kicking other people's ass, but now they got to fight each other. You know what I mean? I feel like, honestly, Shakur from Newark, like I'm tough on all these niggas because I feel like shit. I critique myself. I'm gonna critique these niggas. Certain shit I catch, certain shit I don't. But what I will say about Shakur, I feel like his career actually is right on where it needs to be. Up until what you saying, Tago, like now he's in the driver's seat. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Now, if who he selects, I wouldn't be surprised if he do fight Rayo next. Do I want to see him fight Rayo? But but it would make sense with that De Los Santos shit being a connection there. And then, Rayo is on Zuffa. He just came and did his thing. And you know what I mean? So they could put that shit together. Of course, Shakur come out on top of that situation, but we got to think, Shakur, what, 29? You know what I'm saying? Most niggas ain't think about retiring until they, 35, 36. Shit, you got Charlo and Spitz them still fighting. They 35. So he still got a lot of these fights we want to see now. The truth be told, we probably ain't going to see them within the next year or two. It's going to take some time. Think about the Bud shit, the Bud and Spitz shit. We seen that shit before it actually happened. You know what I'm saying? Behind the scenes bars when they was in the arena, when they linked up, we was anticipating it then. But that shit took 5 years to happen.
You ain't lying.
And that one night changed the whole trajectory and shift in boxing. So I appreciate me for even coming on this motherfucker and you dropping some news as usual, Tago. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know this shit. So it's making all the sense in the world. He on Zuffa now. If you considering that he felt like maybe the politics side, they tried to play with him early or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like Tank was laughing at this nigga. Tank know why he talks shit to Devin and Shakur. At least I think so. I think he knows as far as the media draw and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and obviously people got to be having some type of similar thinking like me, because niggas is saying how they feel like Tank is trying to jump in the way and steal niggas shine. Even to up and I'm saying, bam, like, nigga, come on. So, you know what I mean? He ain't been putting in the work. Shakur is positioning himself to be what I was saying as far as the last shall be first. You know what I mean? Because now the pressure really on Devin and Tank for real. You know what I mean? So it make all the sense in the world. If he did go the Zuffa way, I'm pretty sure Jay Prince, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Had some say so in that shit. You know what I mean? I think how Shakur and Keyshawn, I do think they are, they've been around motherfuckers like Bud and Andre Ward to learn that politics shit a little bit more, to pay attention, to not be used in the sport.
think Carbon probably got a phone call. I think.
Oh, damn, I can't hear him.
Not that he got a phone
Hey,
call. He probably got a phone
hey,
call. He was
hey,
cooking though.
yeah, for sure. Hey, Tego, while he get back going, I do disagree with you though.
Yeah,
On this
talk to me.
Loma, on this Loma take. I think it's good. Me being a fan of him and him getting Loma on his record, yes.
Yeah,
But for that to be Loma first fight coming back, I think that's easy pickings.
yeah.
Honestly, I
I think
think
so too.
I think Rayo is a harder fight. I think I actually will respect him more fighting Rayo, than fighting Loma. Rayo's coming off a high. You know what I mean? A great knockout win against somebody that you already know how we felt about. De Los Santos and him. Rayo doing that, him coming back, he revenging that win in spectacular fashion. Him being on a high. And him being very confident, and the type of style fight that it'll be. To me, I think, Cepeda, for the Cepeda fight that he had, I think that Rayo can fight that same way where he got a little bit more length. And he going to take the fight too. And Shakur going to have to be on point. I still would take, of course, favor Shakur in that fight, but I think Rayo could definitely give him some work, some business, for sure. As far as making it. What I mean by giving him work, meaning making it a good fight, meaning I think Shakur still dominates him, but it's be a fight where you ain't gonna be like, it's boring. You feel me? Or it's just a okay fight. Like I think it'll be like a better Tio type of fight. He's still gonna dominate, but it'll be a better fight. I don't think Loma stand a chance at all, especially him not being in the ring or not seeing him. Like I just think it's a good name for him for his resume. But as far as him taking that, and of course it's going to be a big money fight because it's Loma, but I think a better fight will be Rayo than Loma.
Never.
I like that breakdown, and I agree with you on that too. Like I agree. I think Rayo is a better opponent, but I feel like he need the names. I think he need those names too, though. I think he need the names. Like me personally, I agree with you. You make a great point. Like I can't even debate that. Rayo is a better fight. I think Loma is a better name.
Thanks.
But I think so. Now hear me from, and you're right. I agree with you, but hear me from this aspect of it. If you looking at a nigga resume, right, and then you see it says Tio and then Loma, as opposed to Tio then Rayo, which one you feel like was a step up?
Loma for sure. For sure.
You know what I'm saying? That's
for sure.
You right what you're saying, but that's just my perspective on it. As far as Loma will look better, it looks better. It looks better. But you're right. Rayo is the better fight because Loma ain't been out here. But also, Loma been ducking smoke. And Loma.
For sure.
Loma,
I don't think Rayo stand a chance.
He owe niggas too. Loma owe niggas too.
Yes, he do. He
owe niggas too. Shakur owe niggas. And I feel like Core owe niggas. You feel me? And at the same time, it's not like Loma is a fighter that's getting in with a Shakur. They both technical fighters. They ain't in there to knock each other out. So we know we're going to see a boxing match at the end of the day. And I think if he do fight Rayo, I'm going to say it. If that's the fight that's announced, he got to stop him. If he don't stop Rayo, nasty work. Nasty work. It's nasty work.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I think that Rayo fight is not a good jump because even though Rayo been on a winning streak. Well, not even a winning streak. Well, how many fights he had at Zuffa so far?
Two.
He fought a Zuffa level guy. We all know that they be ass for real, compared to the world level. And then two, yeah, he did beat De Los Santos. But why would he fight him after he just got cooked by Gary Antoine Russell? He's not. I don't see Rayo standing a bit of a chance against Shakur. Imagine, look what Gary Antoine Russell did to him.
Two different fighters.
That's what I'm saying. And Shakur way better than both of them. And Gary Antoine Russell boxed the shit out of Rayo. What you think Shakur gonna do? I think that's a bad job. I don't think Shakur would take that fight because it's not worth nothing. Not namesake, not money, not notoriety, nothing. It's not worth nothing. So if he was, let's just hypothetically, because we throwing Loma name out there, Loma would be the better fight, or whoever they gonna throw at
Let me
him
see your face,
on
Jay.
on the ring card,
Oh,
because that's
all
what's
right,
gonna
bet.
happen. He gonna end up fighting on a ring card, probably either Dev or maybe even Connor Ben or some shit like that. But Ryo, that's like dumb as shit. I'm sorry, no disrespect, but
No, I'm
that's
with you. I'm with
dumb.
you, Nico.
That's
I'm with you,
dumb as
gang.
shit. That fight don't make no sense. It's not worth absolutely nothing.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I do not want to see that. Like you said, and the main reason what you said, why I personally don't want to see it, we just watched what Gary Antoine Russell did to him. You feel me? And I'm not jacking the pit bull win. Like if niggas is
No,
around,
you gotta give him that win, bro. You gotta give him
no,
that
no, no,
win.
no, 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 no. Me and Clip, shout out to my nigga Clip. Nah, bro. I give him the win. Like I give him the win, but me knowing boxing, niggas knew he was gonna win that, bro. Pitbull ain't to me, he ain't shit, bro. Like he's trash. To me,
I mean, of
Pitbull is
course,
trash, bro.
we know that,
That's what I'm
but
saying. Like that's why to me it was like I wasn't impressed by him
but
beating
but
Pitbull. You
but
feel me?
but for them, but for Ryo type boxer and that that little Mexican fan base, and how they that was a good win for Ryo. I can't knock it,
No, for
man. That was
sure,
a
for
good
sure,
win
for
for him.
sure. Definitely a good win. Definitely a good win. 100%, like 100%. But I'm just saying on a skills tip, it's like, bro, I knew what time it was. Like, if against a pit bull, any
But
nigga that know how
I
to
mean,
box, you could beat Pitbull Cruz if you know how to box. Any nigga in that weight class, if you know how to box, you can beat
Lamont
him.
got Roach. Lamont Roach got a draw. Lamont Roach got a draw.
And
But
what
hey,
Lamar
but you know
Odom
why though?
did,
Because he didn't stick to boxing.
he
He
ain't
tried to
box.
bang with that nigga.
He tried to, yeah,
And
like he tried
Lamont
to
is
bang
a
with the
good.
nigga. And it was
I
like,
fuck with Lamont, bro. I feel like a lot of niggas don't fuck with Lamont. I
facts.
do. He got one of the
I
nice
think
inside
I
games.
like I like Lamont. I just think he just be on some bullshit.
Yeah, he
I
straight
think
away from his game plan.
I think that Carbon was good, Tego was good. Shout out to y'all
What's
boys for
good
that
with
Yeah.
pick,
y'all, man?
bro. I personally feel like the only two fights I want to see Shakur fight is Gary Antoine and Devin. That's the only two fights I want to see Shakur fight. I already know he's not going to get the Tank fight because what Tank on, whatever the case may be. But that's the only two fights I would love to see Shakur. I don't want to see the Ryo fight. I feel like Loma is too old at this point, about to push 40. I don't want to see that shit either. Give me Antoine and give me Devin at 47. That's the only two fights I want to see.
I feel you. I say Devin or any of the champions at 140. Just fight them all. Fight all the champions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll even take Lamont. Give me Lamont at 140 before you go and fight Ryo. I want to see. I would love to see Lamont
Nah.
versus Shakur. I'll
That's
take
the thing
Lamont if I
though.
take
He at
Ryo any day.
35. Not to cut you off, but this is also a clear sign he going back to 35 because Zuffa don't got 140.
I think Shakur going to 47 on the low.
Mm.
For that money, he fuck around and go to 47. Because if y'all been paying attention to him, that nigga been working out, bro.
Now he do look, you know what I'm saying, right here in this joint, in the frame.
Now, now if he goes to 47 and he fight Devin before Keyshawn get an opportunity, right? Now how that's gonna look?
Me personally, I think all of these niggas, they call him they big homie already. So it's like, I feel like Shakur be shunning these niggas, bro, and they be letting them.
Bro, we getting a Devin Zuffa announcement next week, bro.
Yeah, facts.
We getting that Devin Zuffa announcement next week. And Keyshawn going to fight for that vacant belt. Watch.
I can see that happening. It's a
So
good
once
call out.
again, Shakur took food off Keyshawn plate. Once again. Nothing new, nothing surprising to me, dog.
And I'm telling you, bro, they going to try to buy the zone. They getting them all up under one roof, and then they going to throw a grenade through the window. Watch.
God damn.
Watch.
That
Watch.
shit,
Man, that's some
Shakur
crazy,
really be
man.
like, they be sunning,
That's
bro.
some
I
different
don't
shit
care what
though, too,
nobody
so.
say, bro.
You said
They
what?
be, I say it just like how Shock said, bro. They sun Ray Ford and he's sunning Keyshawn. That's why I fuck with Abdullah. That nigga say all of them niggas can get it, bro. He don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Shakur know what he doing.
Hey Bang,
Yeah, I
I feel
don't.
you too. I see what Bang said too. I feel you on that. He said Bill and Devin won't give up no independence.
Yeah, that's
For that money, they would. That type of money, they absolutely will.
Nah, but that's the thing though. Like listening to the interview, how Shakur talking, and obviously these niggas got leverage now, so they probably got independence in their deals. It's like record deals. You feel me? They sign into these companies, but it's kind of like partnerships. It's like joint. Like I'm coming with my leverage, with the belts and my name and shit, and y'all coming with the company behind y'all. I do believe that certain niggas, it's boxing, especially
Shakur
in
got
his
the best
business.
Zuffa deal out.
Nigga, business got picks.
He got
So
the 80-20 split.
obviously, certain fighters probably do certain shit that other niggas gotta still wear the bum ass Zuffa uniform. You feel me? Like it's like you know how we play in the video game and you level up and you could do certain shit once you reach a certain level. I feel like niggas like Dev, Shakur, when niggas like that go on to Zuffa, and we gonna see with Africa and Berlinga if they do well, them niggas gonna be able to do more and have sponsorships and do other shit outside of just Zuffa and being primarily locked into Zuffa. But them niggas gotta earn that though.
I ain't gonna lie, Tego. I think they gonna be able to do. I think they gonna have on whatever they want. Cause I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucking Keith Conley is the bull. That's a hell of an agent, boy. Whatever he is, bro. Cause before the press conference early, I'm thinking like, who the fuck is T.O. signed to? Whole time individual joined with DAZN, and they all got the same manager. So I think Africa and Berlanga, they joint gonna be different. They not gonna be on no young boy shit.
Yeah.
That's the thing too. And that's the thing too. I'm glad you brought them two up. Cause they've been signed to Zuffa and they ain't neither one of them fight yet.
Now they fighting this month.
They fight this month? Yeah, it was on the 29th?
Yeah, 26.
Who Hitchens that fighting?
Salas.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting to see.
But I think Africa and Berlinga contracts is like conditional though. Like for them to be able to get the freedom and shit.
Yeah.
That
they probably gotta win this fight. And then after winning this fight, like the introduction fight to Zuffa, then they probably could carry it how they want to after.
Yeah, they got to be on some, but they got to be on some shit though.
Yeah,
that's why I was saying the Rayo fight would kind of make sense in that aspect because Rayo gonna come to fight, and if Shakur coming to fight and he beat him like that, you get that.
Though, my nigga.
They gonna take care of Rayo. They gonna take care of Rayo.
He gonna wash Rayo up, bro.
But that's what he need though. That work.
Like, you see, we just did the T.O., bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Game, bro. Like we already know what's gonna happen. It's like that shit. It's no point. Like we know what's gonna happen. Shakur need to be in, to me, all fights where even if we know what's gonna happen, at least let it be against niggas we give a fuck about. Not saying we don't give a fuck about Rayo. Rayo is a solid fighter, but it's like, bro, no, bro. You didn't come this far to come this far, my nigga. Like Rayo, no, no, nigga.
Hey, but see, it's the leverage thing. Like, and then you know what I'm saying? He just get in there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, I'm gonna break y'all in. It's kind of like how it was with Boots in the Lima situation. That's how I'm gauging it. I could be wrong though. This is all breaking news for me, so I'm just analyzing this in real time. But you know what I mean? Like, it could be on some shit like, all right, boom, we got this super shit going on. We're gonna set the shit up with Rayo. Boom, get him out the way real quick. Like you said, now I'm in this motherfucker. Like I really could have just came in like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm that nigga. Cause Shakur, regardless, Zuffa know who the fuck Shakur is. I feel like on negotiation, as far as negotiations go, Shakur got more pull than a Berlanga or a fucking Hitchens coming in the position that he's already in off of that T.O. shit.
Everybody.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? They know what he represents, and if this is a new shift for boxing, if it's that type of move and angle, like it's like, all right, we gonna see how this shit turn out. So let's just say he do fight. I don't care if he fight Rayo. That's not, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with Rayo, but I don't care if he fight the nigga or not. I don't think a nigga should discredit him if he beat Rayo, because shit, Rayo to me could go in there and give a nigga a you know what I'm saying, a good rumble. So
Not
to
not
have that as the first
Shakur
fight
fight
there, and
Rayo.
then
They gonna
get
cook
into the
him.
names, I can see that happening after that. You know what I mean?
No. Mm-mm. Shakur
You
gotta
don't
go
think
right
so?
into the fire. Hell no.
Yeah. You
Shakur
got
gotta go right
like
into the
he got
fire.
Hey,
it.
all right.
I'm not. I'm not
So let me
saying that.
ask y'all this.
I'm not.
Go ahead, Carver. Go ahead, Carver.
No. I was gonna say I'm not. I'm not saying I disagree. Like I'm quick to say these niggas. These niggas should have bet, man, bro. We've been talking about Shakur, Tank, and Devin fighting since them. Like how long? This shit been down there a decade. So what
Right.
I'm saying is like the likelihood of us seeing this shit or who we want to see them fight is probably not gonna be how we want it. Like he's saying what I'm here saying and listening to him say on that couch is like, I'm gonna take my time. I hear what the and Shakur don't
Damn,
give
he
a
went
fuck
out.
for real. He don't give a fuck for real. Like I feel like the politics don't push him to that too. But I do feel like he is something about his character that I don't really resonate with and how he move on certain shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to make it about that. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is, don't be surprised if y'all don't see the shit that we feel like we should see next from Shakur Stevenson.
Oh, of
But
course not.
I
That's
feel
for
like
all
he's
these
dangerous,
niggas.
and he's exactly. So like, who? Okay, if he does fight, who we want to see, who he gonna fight? That's gonna
Right.
be actually like something that can actually happen, whether it be the money, the business aspect of it is taken care of, and then they got a actual agreement. Who do y'all really see right now in real time that they can sit down at the table and make that shit happen
It
with
got to be
Shakur?
Dev or one of the champions at 140. I would not accept anything less than that.
Okay,
Cause he not fighting Tank. We all know that.
right.
Yeah, I mean, it got to be Dev. But I personally think I don't know. I think he gonna go to 147 though.
Yeah,
I think he's going to 147. Or he might stay at 140 because he's still the ring champion. But he's still the ring champion.
man, really, I agree with you, Nico. I feel like he could go to man. A lot of these niggas is in these weight divisions way longer. I'm tired of sugarcoating this shit. These niggas. Even some of my favorite fighters that had to stay in the weight division, probably whether it was for them going for the accolades or just a lot of these niggas just ain't got the heart. And the bitch
No,
ass
no
niggas be
bullshit.
yeah, so let's just call
No
it for what it is.
bullshit.
Man,
Cause
Shakur
they
could go to
all welterweight.
147 and
They
fight.
they all welterweights for real, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Even Abdullah.
Exactly. Yeah. He should be at 140 right now. For real, for real.
Real
Now
shit.
I don't know. I ain't gonna say based off the performance he had with Abigail, but I always felt like Abdullah was big, like a big. You know what I'm saying? I'm like when he
Hmm.
goes to his actual body, far as a man, for him to be of his age, I'm like, yeah, he gonna be real
Abdullah built
dangerous.
like a wide receiver.
Yeah, yeah,
No
for sure,
bullshit.
for
He
sure.
gonna be a problem. But yeah, I think Shakur either gonna go to 147 and fight Dav, or he gotta
Mm,
fight one of the champions at 140. But like I've been saying for
Yeah.
like the last 6 months, and everybody who talked to me or conversate with me or whatever panel I get on, I've been saying this.
mm.
Half them niggas gonna be with Zuffa in the next 3 years, bro.
Yeah, you was though, Nico. You was. I remember. I just didn't know if the Zufa shit. I still don't know if this shit is a host or not. Like. That's why I be enjoying talking to y'all and getting y'all insight on it because I'm just like I don't even know to pay attention to this shit because they here. You know what I'm saying? Like this, you know
Bro,
what I
they got
mean?
they got too much money. They've been popping too much shit. They gotta make it work.
Mm,
Like it's cool if you start a business and it fell, but if you start a business in a public sphere like this and the way you talking and it fell, that's devastating to somebody's reputation, bro. Especially these type dudes we talking about, Dana White, the Bull Khan, Turkey, like, bro,
mm,
they about to be throwing that money around, bro. And now I'm just looking at it from the business sense. Like even with when I said that they might try to buy the zone, because that's some shit I would do. Get all these niggas under one roof and try to buy the whole fucking company they signed to. Hostile takeover.
yeah, yeah.
It
Nah,
probably won't
facts.
happen, but that's what I would try to do.
What you think about this shit though, Tego? Like, do you think this is a right move for Shakur? Like, as far as somebody who I know, like you've been keeping up with Shakur and you really fuck with his skill set outside of the narratives and shit. Like, I know you really watch Shakur, you fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So, like, what do you think about the move? You know what I'm saying? Like,
On
what's
some
your
real
opinion?
shit, I love it. To be honest, like I love it. But
Hmm
my whole thing is now, like this is pretty much what I call show and tell. You feel me? Like I call it show and tell. Like because especially with boxers, but athletes in general, you could tell us anything. You feel me? But Shakur been telling us a lot of shit. Like, yo, if I was in position, when I get the ball, this is what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm fighting niggas. I'm not. Even in this interview, he's saying like, yo, I don't have no restrictions. I can fight who I want. I can make any fight that I want. You know what I'm saying,
Right.
Stand on that. You feel me? Like, fight them niggas, bro. Like when, like you in your prime, you in your element, you just had your best performance to me of your career on a bigger stage. Nah, you gotta keep going. This is how Floyd was able to get the leverage to you feel me? Because niggas, you can't have the ego to not want to put niggas on. Because the niggas gave you your name. You don't get your name without De La Hoya. The whole thing be, especially with niggas, which this live was about, Tank, niggas don't be wanting to check Rock because they be feeling like, I don't want to share the light with another nigga. I feel like, nah, nigga, fuck that. If you really that nigga, it don't matter that you shine a light on this nigga. You shine a light on this nigga for this specific game, for this specific fight. After that, I'm going to beat you the fuck up. I shine the light on you. Fuck out of here. Then we going to keep it moving. That's my whole thing with this boxing shit. I feel like with boxing, it's a window. When you got a window, my nigga, you got to be on that. Like what Boot's saying right now with his window. He in his window, he caught the fucking ball, right? He got the 2 championships. And what did he say immediately? I'm trying to fight the champions. He telling us. He not beating around the bush. He not talking to circles. Nah. Kelly, you got the belt. I want to fight you, Fedora. Yeah, him too. And even in this, Virgil Ortiz ducked the nigga. We seen it. He's still not on no whole shit where it's like, nah, that nigga ducked me. Fuck that nigga. Now I'm gonna make you win at the back of the line. He's still on some. I still fight them. I'm still with it. You feel me? If it makes sense, let's get it.
Right.
That's how you know a nigga really trying to check Rock. A nigga really want to fight. You feel me? As opposed to, well, you know, I don't want to say no and call my names, but he just said that shit. I don't really want to say no names. I don't want to. No, nigga, you got the ball now, nigga. You call the shots.
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Facts.
If you the shot caller, nigga, call the shots, nigga. It's no more when you wasn't in position, when you wasn't in the driver's seat, you could kind of insinuate, yeah, I really want to fight Tank. I want to fight these guys. I want to fight these guys. Now, nigga, you the guy. You could say, yo, Gary Antoine, let's get it, nigga. Run that, nigga. Run that. I don't give a fuck if I gotta put $3 million in your pocket. The people think you it. It's a unification. Let's get it. You feel me? Let's get that. You feel me? I need that on the resume. Let's go. Cause you got the ball. That's my whole thing. And call my mans, but I gotta keep it a beam. I can't throw it. You feel me?
No, that's fair.
That's what I'm saying. Ryo, step back, nigga. No, nigga, you got the ball, nigga. The same way when Tank had the ball and I held him accountable, he checked Rock to Frank Martin. Checking Rock to Ryo is equivalent to checking Rock to Frank Martin to me. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
What we doing, my nigga? Nah, fuck that, nigga. Nah, nigga, we not trying to see that, nigga. Fight Gary Antoine, nigga. Fight Dalton Smith, nigga. Fight Devin Haney, you feel me? Fight Oshaki Foster, you feel me? Fight Murr Tyler, nigga. Nah, bro, I don't want to see niggas taking those steps back. Nah, bro. Because to me, that's not what you said, nigga. That's not what you sold. I'm your fan. I was here along the ride. You wasn't selling, yo, when I get the ball, when I'm the guy, nigga, I'm going to run the sport. I'm going to become number 1 pound for pound. What the fuck do him beating up Ryo do for him on a pound for pound list? Nothing.
Yeah.
My fault, y'all. I ain't see y'all in the back. I was fucking going.
No, hell no. I'm listening to shit. Cause you
that's a fact. You right, Clip. You right, Clip. You absolutely right. Because Ryo was a champion and shit. But I'm just saying though, on an aspect of like, we know that he will beat Ryo. We know that. We know that. Like I think he can beat Gary Antoine Russell. But there's still people in his world that probably think Gary Antoine Russell was a tough style for him. You feel me? I once thought that Gary Antoine Russell was a tough style for him till I really was doing my homework over these last couple of months after the Dalton Smith fight, and he got up there and he said what he said, and that made me look at him like, hold up, let me really tap back in. Like, what you mean you don't want to fight Shakur next, nigga? Like, nah, nigga, all of these.
I think Gary Russell.
The nigga Shakur said on Twitter, he said it before he just signed, and I could probably go to the tweets. The nigga was like, yo, nah, I would rather fight Gary Antoine Russell than fighting fucking Ryo. He said that shit, my nigga. I'm gonna try to go to his time.
Because that's a legacy fight for Shakur. I seen that tweet. But that's a legacy fight for Shakur.
Yeah. Not no fucking Ryo. And salute to Ryo. Ryo, you know what I'm saying? He did shit. Like and Ryo deserved a Shakur fight. Let me say that. He deserved a Shakur fight. He put in enough work. He just did his just do on Zuffa and shit, where it's like at 135, he the man for the on Zuffa. He the man at 135 for Zuffa. So it would make sense for him to fight Ryo for Zuffa on it. But as a Shakur fan, and when Shakur been popping this whole time, nah, nigga. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, I feel you on that, but it's still one name that I feel like we still ain't mentioned yet with Shakur, and that's motherfucker O'Shaquie Foster, bro. That thing still need to be on the table. We ain't talk about, we ain't even say Shockey. That need to be that now if he come to Sufa, and I don't know how that work, he could bring, you know what I mean, and he could fight O'Shaquie over there with the bag, it's up. Because he doing what he said do, but he can't. My thing is he can't go over there and then he have 3 fights and Shockey not a part of it. Shockey need to be a part of it.
Yeah, Shockey.
Wait, I need that fight.
You about to unify when Navarrete they talking about they in talk.
Oh, damn, I can't hear you.
You can hear me?
Hey, I agree with 2 cents too. He said Russell not fighting off PBC. I can hear you. I can hear you, Tego.
Oh, all right.
I don't know what the hell. I can't hear Red though.
I can
hear me?
I can hear Carbon. I can hear Bang. Yeah.
Oh, what's the word, man? What's the word, Bang?
Hey,
what's up, Bang?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, look, my bad. I put Tank Scene to Amazon. I'm just not seeing this shit. My dumb ass. That's them glasses, boy. How y'all feeling?
Man, we here, man. The Tego show.
We here, bro. I'm sure.
I ain't gonna lie. Tego, my guy. Carbon, my guy. Hey, man, listen. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, brother. I don't think Jay Prince would have suggested this move. I don't think Shakur would have took this move because I don't think they would have took this move if it wasn't a good one. It's some type of fine print that's in everybody's face, but we gotta be missing it or overlooking it. But it's I just don't see Shakur going over there, putting that uniform on and whatever, fighting in front of like 1,500 people. You feel me? Like, I don't see that happening. I see more of a Ring magazine or a Riyadh season type of situation going on. Them niggas gonna get super fights over there, bro. I don't think them names, they not going over there for nothing, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's good money, but I don't think when they laughed and asked what's the difference between Zuffa and all these other people that was offering Shakur stuff, that nigga laughed. That nigga laughed, bro, and say, man, listen, man, just know that all them fights that y'all thought we couldn't get, ain't gonna be no stipulations on them now. We finna get all these fights, bro. I just don't see no champion like I'm talking about like a respected champion, a renowned champion going over there just for a circus. I don't see it. I just don't see it, bro. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see it.
I feel like he just he taking the independent contractor type shit. Though. However, I ain't the best business savvy nigga, but it's like
you on point.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I know I done went through this shit through my journey. I'm 29 years old now. Y'all done seen me do this shit. Like, I see the politics. I done brushed elbows with some niggas around me. Might have heard a couple things here and there. Yeah, I might be ducking shit too. However, niggas want to spin it. But as far as the business aspect, I feel like shit. He done built with the win he got against T.O. and you know, continuing to advancing on his journey in his career. He's been positioning himself once again. For me, it's just me. I looked at him as the last shall be first. You know what I'm saying? Type situation. Because that draft class where he came in, Tank, Devin, then it was Shakur, and it was supposed to be in Hitchens. I don't know what the hell, but that's a whole nother story. But regardless, I feel like now he got the ball in his court. So what you saying, Takeoff, far is like, yeah, nigga, make these fights happen. Like what you talking about? Like, yeah, I agree with that 1,000%. On the business aspect, I agree with what Bang saying too, though. Like, I don't feel Jay Prince would have just let him win out like that. I don't think Shakur would have because they in a new wave of the game shifting far as handling business. Like these, and to a certain degree, it could be a detriment to niggas like Berlinga. You see why he over there with Zufa, because he made the wrong moves and took you know what I mean. He wasn't disciplined and it didn't pay out. But for a nigga like Shakur, he coming as a brand already, so it's like he gotta make the best decision to have the leverage. You know what I mean? And then once he establishes himself over there, whatever fight he take next over there, I think then that's when we're gonna see the rollout of him taking on and really calling these niggas out, because I feel like he know Tank them was trying to treat him a certain type of way. You know what I mean? And I think he ain't forget that shit. You know, these niggas emotional and they on the internet with this shit. So, you know, but I think he making the right move. I think he making the right move, honestly. You know what I mean? I think he
Yeah,
making the right move.
Yeah,
I think it wouldn't.
oh, go ahead, bang, go ahead, bang.
No, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it. I ain't gonna forget. You got it.
Well, no, I was just gonna say I think when it come to people like Berlanga and Hitchens and you know, people who got a name, but they not necessarily a brand yet. They not necessarily a movement yet. You feel me? People like that going like the Rios and all that. They, you know what I'm saying? They've been champion before. All these people been champion before, but they putting the uniform on because they not really like the upper echelons. The upper echelons, they don't have to wear the uniform. That's Ring Riyadh. You feel me? Everybody under the zone now. You feel me? Like, so it's like, what we gonna argue about? The bag is there and the network is there. Where's the arguments at? As far as like, now we gonna have it on Showtime. We gonna have it on HBO. We gonna have it on Prime. We gonna, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Ain't no, you know what I mean? Everybody in the same neighborhood now. Everybody on the same street, so to say. You feel me?
Right.
So I think them fights that we want to see Shakur in, I think we can get them, because I feel like an obligation that you have when you sign to Zuffa is you have to come over here and perform. You
Right.
have to come over here and give us what we want. Ain't gonna be no, because and a person like Dana White understands that about boxing. Ain't nobody fighting each other. They not gonna let you come over there and just take up their roster and you fighting a bunch of nobodies or a bunch of cans. You feel me? If we're gonna put two cans in the ring, they're gonna be two bangers and we're gonna get a knockout off the rip. But a name, yeah, y'all got to fight another name or we ain't paying you. What you think? You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I think it's gonna be a good thing, bro. Benavidez talking about going over there. They say it's a possibility. Come on, man. That's for something. I know he loyal to Al, but it's something over there for them niggas, bro. It's something real shiny for them niggas, bro. They got them niggas' attention, bro. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah.
What you was gonna say,
And
Rory?
I feel like Benavidez is the type, and I feel like Benavidez is the type that'll take less money just to get the real fight. I don't think you can overpay David Benavidez to fight a bum or a nobody when you got the B balls and the better BLs right there waiting in the wing. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I know the WBC just mandated him who he's supposed to fight, but I mean that's one thing. But we just, you know what I mean? I'm talking about what he want, like what he go after. Like, now Benavidez want that real smoke, no Reggie.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he supposed to be fighting for the WBC, right?
Yep. That's
Yeah,
who
so
I think that's who mandating his next title defense at Cruiser,
yeah,
if I ain't
I don't know
mistaken.
if I could be tripping, bang, but I think niggas was trying to say he was ducking or something. I'm like, how's he ducking? That makes sense for him to. He just went up and did what niggas say they thought he couldn't do. Like what? And then he finna get another, and he did it the first time coming up at cruiserweight. The nigga got a unification bout and won. Now
Right,
your next fight, your second fight for before the WBC. Why not? Like, what is we talking about? I'm gonna snatch that
right,
real quick too. And then if he does go back down. However that work, I can't say. But come on, man, like niggas be crazy.
right. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. These niggas, man. I think they seeing something real bright over there, bro. You know what I mean? Like they see something real bright over there,
Yeah.
bro. And
No,
it seems like it ain't no. My bad. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
No, go ahead, cause I already cut you off. Big dog. Go ahead.
I was about to say, no, you spot on with the, it's something over there. But I also just think, bro, it was just the right timing for Shakur to do it, bro. Like I really think them stripping him and how they handled that situation, bro. Like that really, if I was him, I'd be on the same type time too. I really think it's the whole fuck you situation. Like for real. Like it's a new era. You know what I mean? And I really do think like it was just perfect time, perfect situation. I don't know if he still make this move if they didn't strip him the way that they did and how they handled, you know what I mean, but I think all that shit played a part. You know what I mean? And also I think I forgot who said it, maybe Tago, when he was just saying how uh he seen how Tank was moving too and how like end of the day, like when you got that spot and it's your time. I think Shakur just he ready for it. Like how he talking about it, he just ready for it. He know that this is time. So like if I gotta go over there on top of y'all doing what y'all just did, I think it was an accumulated effect to where though it was the right timing to execute it. You know what I mean? And he the top dude over there at the end of the day. So it's like all those things add up to like, all right, I'm gonna move over here. And like you said, if I could be more like flexible with y'all, you feel me, more like a partnership type shit, and I could kind of call my shots. Why wouldn't he do that? You know what I mean? My whole thing is he has afforded him what? How long? What?
Who,
Like
Shakur?
four? Yeah. What? Like 4 months?
It's just been a few months. Yeah, about 4 months,
Yeah.
4 or 5 months,
Right.
something like that.
So
Something like
so
that.
so so my thing is, all right, he over there with Zufa right now. Who is there for him to fight right now? Tago said Loma.
Yeah,
Loma,
Other
that's
than
well,
that,
I mean, but I think Loma finna be a 130 pounder now. Do Zuffa got 30, or they only got 26?
I don't know. I know they got like a mix. I don't know. I don't know they weights. 'Cause I know they shit a little mixed, little
And
mixed.
then and then look, but look, not only that, it ain't gotta be necessarily a uniform Zuffa fighter. It ain't gotta be. It could be anybody. That's the thing. It could
mm-hmm.
be anybody.
They
Like,
sponsor him.
all right. So let's think. Let's talk. Let's think about. I wish Clip was up here too. Is Clip? I thought Clip was up here. Clip ain't here.
Mm-mm.
You, you,
All
you
right. So
know
He in the
Clip.
look,
chat.
look.
He
You
in
know
the
Clip
chat.
in the mix though. You know he in the mix
He,
though.
Yeah.
I thought I heard. I thought I heard
He
him
in the
He,
earlier.
he
lab.
definitely in the chat though. He said something in the chat.
You know, yeah, you know
Okay.
he's sniping.
Okay. So look. I think I could be wrong, but Gary Antoine is the WBC champion, right? At 40,
No, it's Dalton
Mm,
Smith.
it's Dalton
Gary
Smith.
Antoine, the WBA champion.
WBA, yeah.
WBA champion. Okay. Because I was gonna say, yeah, maybe see, maybe Shakur won't have a crack at the WBC at 140. You feel me? But maybe you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I think the Gary Antoine fight can happen. Um, he gonna be a part of that PBC train that signed the zone. You feel me? Um,
So I got a question, bang.
okay, I
I
see
got a
clip right
question.
here, 126
Hey,
and
bang,
35.
bang. I got a question because I'm right with you. Like I'm following. You feel me? But I got a question because just like you said, it don't have to be. You say it don't have to be a Zupa fighter, right? But
Right.
ain't that what happened? But ain't that what happened with Shakur? And that's how he got his belt stripped. Or am
What you
I
mean?
or am
Talk
I
to me.
missing something?
No, talk to me. What
Is
you
it
mean?
so didn't wasn't that the reason why Shakur? Oh no. Shakur got his shit stripped because he moved up the fight at
Mm-hmm.
Right. No,
140.
he didn't want to pay. He didn't want to pay that money too.
To sanction.
He said because when he moved up to fight Tiafimo, that wasn't a W. That wasn't for a W. Like the WBC had nothing to do with that.
Right.
Shakur's 35 WBC belt was not on the line. Only thing that was on the line was Tiafimo's 140 business.
Gotcha.
His jury. Right. So when Shakur decided to have that fight, the WBC tried to charge him more than what he had to pay to actually fight for the belt. They tried to
Yeah.
charge him like more money just to have that non-WBC sanctioned
Got
fight
you.
against Teofimo, and he said, "Fuck y'all, y'all niggas,
And,
y'all stealing." Now you that's almost like extortion. You
and he
feel
said
me?
that I think he said they was good up until that point, but where Bud had called them out of some shit, and
Yeah,
then they kind
yeah,
of took it out
yeah.
on him. like type.
Right, and
You know,
that was the excuse that they used. With them being mad at Bud, they used that Teofimo the whole Teofimo situation as an excuse to strip him. You know what I mean? Either you gonna pay us or you gonna get stripped. Like nigga, you what nigga,
Yon
your
ain't got
belt
shit to
don't
do with this.
represent me. I represent your belt, nigga.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Okay,
Straight
okay.
up.
Yeah, that's where I was getting. That's where I was like, I mean, getting a
Hey,
little. I forgot how
yo,
that shit
not
worked.
to cut you off, but
You
a
good, bro?
question just got answered. You feel me? So a question that niggas is talking about just got answered. I'm play it for y'all on the screen real quick. A question just got answered. Hold up. Cause I was just ranting about the shit, but you know we in real time with it.
7 months ago, we started. We got into the boxing business and started Zuffa. A lot of smack about.
My fault, y'all.
I hear you have an announcement to make with us today. What's
My
that?
fault. Yeah. So 7 months ago, we started. We got into the boxing business and started Zuffa Boxing, and my goal has always been not just in the UFC, but with the sport of boxing. But I've talked a lot of smack about boxing in the past, about the best not fighting the best. And, in the last 7 months, we've been able to secure some of the top fighters in the world. And we're very excited about this signing. We have signed Shakur Stevenson to a multi-year, multi-fight deal with Zuffa Boxing.
That's big.
Multi-year, multi-fight.
Yeah,
multi-year.
That could be 4. Hey, that could be 6 fights, 2 years. Could be 4 fights, 2 years. Anything more than one. You feel me? But either way, I feel like Dana White ain't just finna be giving these niggas no money to come over there and stank
Facts.
up their room.
Facts.
He ain't in that. He ain't in that kind of
Right there.
business.
Peep it.
He
When
not in
that
that kind
news
of
is
business.
being revealed,
People's about to
be
be
joined
said.
now by undefeated champ Shakur Stevenson. Hey, tell me why? Why join Zuffa Boxing?
Because I get a fresh start. My vision is big, and like Dana just mentioned, he said that he want to make the biggest and best fights possible, and that's what I've been in it my whole life for. I want to make the biggest and best fights happen, and I want to show the world that I am the best in the world.
And you are coming off a dominant performance against Teofimo Lopez. Who do you have your eye on for your next bout?
It's a lot of names, my main focus right now, I would think, is Devin Haney or Gervonta Tank Davis, and them the guys who I think will show that I'm the one.
Hey, Dana, what are the chances?
Now, see y'all, I can respect that. I can
Yes,
respect
absolutely.
that.
That's what we want to hear.
That's what I want to hear. You feel me? That's all. That's all I want to hear, y'all. That's all I wanted. You feel me?
And I want him to get back on that call and take the fuck out train too. Yeah, keep calling him back out.
Yeah, he just did it. No, he just did
it. I love
Keep
it. I love
it. Look, that's the moment. That's the ESPN. You on Sports Center. Now you say his name where all eyes is on you. He did it. So now contracts will be sent. He got to send Tank an offer. Now if Tank decline it, if Devin decline it, he just said it. You feel me? Remember that goes back to what I said earlier, Carmen. What? Show and tell.
Yeah,
Nah, fuck Ryo. What I was saying, fuck Ryo, nigga. We want them niggas. You got the ball now. You got to check Rock. You in position. He just answered it for me, y'all. I'm gonna keep it a beam. Feel me? So my perspective, I'm on point. That's why this is my guy. You feel me? He on the same shit Boots is on. Say them niggas' names. Let us know who you trying to fight. You in position to make these fights happen. You can send the contracts now. Contracts will be sent. That's it. That's all I wanted. You feel me? Now, we're rare. We can't compare him to Tank. You feel me? Now, if he send these niggas contracts, we can't compare it to Tank because Tank wasn't sending niggas contracts. You feel me? He wasn't doing that. He talking about he trying to fight Bam and shit like that.
Yeah,
that is crazy work.
Now
you know.
Tank, what's the likelihood?
Yeah, no, those are fights that we love too. We like them, and for people that haven't watched boxing in a while or haven't whatever, this kid is one of the pound for pound best in the world, undefeated, 25-0, 4-division world champion by 28 years old, and he's 29 now, so he's in his prime. There's lots of great fights out there for him, and I'm excited about it. I'm pumped that we got him and we got him signed, and I'm looking forward to his first fight.
That's
Hold on,
good
hold
to
on,
hear.
hold on, hold on. What y'all say her name was again?
Who showed you right here?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know.
Yeah, we need to find her out. But
Damn
listen,
funny.
listen to what I'm saying. Hey, listen to what I'm saying. Hey, listen to what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, that Dana White, bro, I know everybody say he a snake and all this, but one thing he know how to do is create something real. He know whether he shout changing them UFC fighters or whatever. He know how to take something and make something. That nigga know what he doing, bro. So whatever they got going over there, whatever's going on over there, they not throwing away no money, bro. I'm telling you, they not sacrificing the bag and not expecting to get this back, bro. They know what they got to do to make this money back with a Shakur Stevenson. You understand what I'm saying? They got to get the fights. Dana White don't want nothing less than the fights. That's what Turkey wanted. He wanted Rock'em Sock'em Robots. You got Dana White with the TKO league. Like this is what is they trying to bring boxing back to like the casuals. You feel me? It ain't about if we know their name or not. If you look at a Zuffa card, like not like Ring and Riyadh, I'm talking about a Zuffa card. Them whole cards be full of knockouts. The whole card is all knockouts. Every time down there. You feel me? They know what they doing, bro. So if they gonna get a Shakur over there, you best believe if Devin coming over there, they gonna have that fight. If somehow they get, I don't even want to say the nigga Tank, because Tank talking about fighting Bam. What are we talking? What Bam?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was saying Ryo coming off because Tank ain't fit to fight no motherfucking Shakur.
Tank,
Unfortunately.
Tank the secret. We all know that. He a diva.
Come on, bro.
He a diva. He's seeing everybody. He's seeing everybody move up the ladder. You feel me? That's all that is. He's seeing everybody move up the ladder, especially Shakur. Did it without him. That's what that
You
is.
know, I fuck with Tank, but
Bro,
I talk my shit about Tank. But it's like, damn, is he going out bad like that? Like you
they
damn.
gonna end up doing something. They gonna end up doing something because all right. So you gotta think if PB's all right. So like I said, Tank is under Amazon, but Al Heyman is doing business with DAZN. Oscar De La Hoya, DAZN. Matchroom, DAZN. Top Rank is on TNT now, right? Ain't that what that is? Top Rank the only ones that
Yep.
stand put, but they under DAZN too. They under TNT and DAZN. So listen, everybody's at the same table now. The entire game is
Yeah.
at one table now. The entire game. So now, even though Tank might got a prime deal, you feel me? That's Al Heyman. That's still PBC. PBC is over there doing. They well acquainted with the zone people. You feel me? So man, I don't know. I don't know, bro. But wait. Zuffa Boxing is under Paramount. So who is so this is the thing. What's the network? See, this is what they not talking about when they say these people signed with Zuffa. Because the Zuffa League, their uniform, that's Paramount. That's Paramount. Everything else is the zone. Riyadh season, ring cards, all that, that's the zone. Am I tripping? Am I tripping?
No, you cooking. Cooking.
Just checking. Hey, look, hey, that boy followed us over here, boy. You see him? QS 7th Street.
Where he come from, man?
I don't know that nigga, bro. He a stalker. That nigga a stalker. That nigga stalk boys. He tripping.
Hey, I
It's
feel
like,
like they had whoever got the network, if Shakur get with the network, the money on the floor, fuck it, put it together. That's how I feel like this it could be possibly shifting to. I hope it is.
oh,
You know
okay.
what I'm saying?
Okay, so I'm seeing what Clip is saying now. He say no, TNT is just hosting some of the fights. it's a different platform to host certain cards for more exposure.
Right.
All the platforms should be able to be on TNT though
I agree.
through Saturday night fights. Okay, I see.
And that's what it was making it, man. I'm boy, that nigga will kill me. Cause that's what it was kind of making me think. I'm like Zuffa, and then not really knowing what's going on with Zuffa and shit. But I'm like, I remember when you had, I don't know if it was USA boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like you had certain days of the week where you had boxing coming on this shit. Like, you know what I mean?
For
And it was
sure.
a tough, you know what I mean? So when you were saying networks, that's what I was thinking. Like, okay, they're gonna probably bring that type of vibe back. And I think Shakur done
Right.
fought on a Thursday, offset ass day before and shit like that. So who knows how they cook up whatever they gonna cook up. But long as he in a position to call out like he just did, he called Tank out, the names out. If Devin come over there, shit, like you said, that'll make all the sense in the world too, because it won't be so. It ain't too many middlemen to stop it. You know what I mean? It's just like it's straight business. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's straight business.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
Because
and then
everybody
I can
getting
go over here and
the
do
check
this.
coming. Right, because the check coming from the same bank. Everybody getting cut the same. Like everybody check got the same stamp on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we finna see who don't want to take these fights. Well, we've been
Man,
kind of
I
already
love what I
seeing that.
heard, man. I love what I heard, though, for sure. I love what I heard, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. He sound too confident, bro, in that move. Like the people, like Berlanga going over there shaking his rump. Africa go over there shaking his rump. They ask Shakur certain questions like, "What's the difference between this promotional company and the other ones?" And he laughed. Like he just laughed it off. Like, bro, it's something over there that got them niggas' attention, bro. Like, it got to be something right that's going on over there, bro. Something. You feel me?
I got
Because
something
these
else for
niggas
y'all.
dropping belts. They dropping belts and everything to go over there, bro. Like,
Got something else for
come
y'all.
on, bro. Like, everybody can't be that scared. You feel me? Like,
Yeah.
something got to give, bro.
Peep
That
this.
bag.
For sure.
First fight
So, yeah,
with
man.
boxing. You're shaking your head.
Hold up. Peep this.
Nah, I won't be fighting right.
Peep this.
Like with all due respect,
He answered questions, y'all.
A couple more for you. There's been a lot of chatter about perhaps Rayo Valenzuela being your first fight with Zuffa Boxing. You're shaking your head.
Nah, I won't be fighting Rayo. Like with all due respect to Rayo, I would take that away from him. He did great with his fight with De Los Santos, but that's not an interesting fight for me. Like I done seen Rayo get out there in front of Gary and Antoine Russell, and I saw Antoine Russell beat him up. I already saw De Los Santos beat him. Like it's just so many times I done watched him have bad nights. So he.
A couple more for you. There's
I love it.
been a lot of chatter about.
Shut
Love
all
it.
that shit down.
Yeah.
Shut that shit down.
Yeah.
You feel me, Corbin?
Yeah. Nah, I respect
That's
it.
all I need, baby.
Yeah, I
That's what we
respect
need
it.
to hear.
That's all I need to hear. You feel? Just answer them questions. You feel me? He answering all my questions in real time. I'm playing it for the stream. You feel me? So I know I'm not tripping because he got to stay consistent to what he said. Big
Exactly.
fights only, baby.
Exactly. And that's crazy in real time. And that's all. Everything we just said. That's all I was saying. Like he got to come out and like you said, that show and tell was perfect, bro. It's perfect, bro. That's all I wanted to hear, bro. That's all I needed to hear.
Shit, this shit way overdue to be honest. You know what I'm saying? So I respect it. You know what I mean? And he's staying the course. He's
Like
staying the
Cliff
course
said,
on
he
it.
made the stank face like fuck out of here. Real shit.
Yeah.
And that's how I felt. That's how I felt. That's why I was ranting earlier. Like, nah, like salute to Rayo, but fuck out of here. And that's before I even seen this shit. You feel me? Like,
yeah.
Like, nah,
Hey, but you know where my doubt came from, Tego? It was the aspect of a lot of these fights ain't been happening for whatever reason. And then it's like Zuffa, I'm like, shit, I don't know how they moving. But far as like how you saying, like, hell yeah, Tank, Devin, all them niggas should have been fighting each other by now.
He got the baggy behind him now. If you got the bag,
yeah, exactly.
If you got the bag, like when Tank had the Al Haymon bag behind him, you could check Rock. He could go get a nigga. He could go Gary Antoine. He could go get that nigga 3-4 million. You feel me? Check Rock. Niggas never made that before. Let's get it. Devin Haney, these niggas can make $20 million. You feel me? Let's get it. I respect it, bro.
No,
Salute
for
to my
sure.
guy, Into the Clip Boxing in the building, man.
Yes,
Yo, what's
sir.
up, fellas?
What's the word, Clip?
Clizzy, boy, I swear I thought I heard you on this hoe earlier, boy.
Nah,
When I
nah, I've
first
been
came on.
nah, I've been here since he got on, but I've been in the back and shit. I'm chilling.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, no, but
Nah,
you know what I'm
but yeah.
saying. Oh, go ahead, man. What you about to say?
Well, no, I was just gonna ask you to dial in on the conversation, like, what's your thoughts on this Shakur thing? You know what I mean? And an
Well,
idea of it.
yeah, I'm gonna say. Well, first of all, like I don't want to swerve a little bit, but this is what, and I love my OG, but this is shit I was trying to tell EH on the stream, on my stream, when he was just so adamant about, well, we don't know what Shakur doing and this and that, and well, he just gonna have to keep getting online. I'm like, oh, niggas gotta stop being so hypercritical with shit because you don't know what the fuck is going on when you're not around. It's shit really happening. Like you gotta sit instead of critiquing what's not going on. How about we sit and wait until we see some shit get announced? You feel me?
Right.
Niggas gotta stop always saying what's not happening. Like I just had a kid. Ain't nobody see what happened in the fucking bedroom. My girl just popped up pregnant. Boom.
Right, right,
You
right,
feel what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Like what the
right.
fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't know until you know. So sometimes we gotta chill and wait until some
Right.
shit happening. You feel me? But you know, I like you saying clearly it's a great move for him based off the way he responding and shit. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, it's a lot of zeros on that motherfucking check and shit. And he's saying he don't want people like Ryo. Like I said, he made the stank face at Ryo, and he name dropping the people that we've been saying we wanted him to fight for a long time. So,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I'm a cross my fingers and shit and put faith in him and believe that he's going to actually make those fights happen. You know what I'm saying? Because Dana White, he getting some good signings, but if we being real, we can say the same thing about him that we said about Turkey, and that's like you giving us fights, but you ain't give us shit that we wanted to see yet. But having somebody like Shakur sign is different than having Jai Opataya and having Connor Ben sign.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's trending that way. And if we can get Devin Haney, which we was hearing his name mentioned with Devin Haney before, if we can actually get that fight going now, I think that'd be a beautiful situation. And maybe that's why we seeing the shit with Keyshawn take so long for Devin and them to work out a deal. Cause maybe Devin and Keyshawn is coming. Maybe he gonna drop that belt, let Keyshawn go fight for that shit, and he gonna go on a greener pasture to go fuck with Zuffa like we had previously heard before we even heard Shakur was gonna fuck with them, and they might
Right.
get that going to some shit. We don't know, but I think that could be a situation to keep our eyes on. Now him and Tank be acting like a bitch, so I don't know if we gonna
Right.
get that. But hey,
Hey,
I'm
Clip, can I
happy.
say this, Clip? Oh my
What's up,
God, can
bro?
I say? Cause you really just. I gotta say this because I forgot my other joint last time. Listen, right? I just thought about some shit, bro. As you talking, right? The thing about these contracts and them signing these contracts like this, a multi-fight deal, when it takes away the loss, it don't matter win or lose because my contract is guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit right there that I think we missing. Well, it just came to my head, but I don't know nobody. But when they saw, I ain't saying he thinking about losing, but what I'm saying, end of the day, they don't drop up or down or anything. If I
Right.
got a 6-fight deal, 3-fight deal, 4-fight, whatever it is, I'm gonna get this bag regardless. Where a boxer be trying to knock you up and down and your money change based on you know what I'm saying the wins, the losses, the belts, not having the belts, whatever the case may be. Whereas though they signing contracts, guaranteed bread.
Right. And that's the beauty of it. I'm glad you pointed
That's the
that out.
beauty of it.
Yeah, I'm glad you pointed that out. That's a hell of a way of looking at it. That money is guaranteed, like
That
like the
money
motherfucking
guaranteed.
NBA. You might not go to the chip. If you go to the chip, you might not win a chip. But your salary is your motherfucking salary. You gonna get that shit regardless.
And
Hell of
and
a way
and
of
and
looking at it.
and that's how it is. That's the way it's moving in the NBA. That's the way it's moving in the NFL. That's the way it's moving in other sports. They looking for them guaranteed contracts. I don't care if I get hurt. I don't care if I get banged up. I don't. It don't matter. I got a guaranteed bread. I don't care if you move me, you fight. You know what I'm saying you trade me. It don't matter. My bread coming to me regardless. And that's what these type of contracts is.
Mm,
And I know they looked at Canelo and was thinking the same thing. Canelo lost and got his. You know what I mean? Got his ass whooped by Bud. It don't matter. He still got contract. He still got his bread coming. He's still gonna be making 100,000, whatever he made, whatever his contract was. He's still making that,
hmm
regardless. And he
That's a
like, I
fact.
need that. I need that. Smart, great move. Great move.
I'm just interested in seeing who's going to be announced as his first fight. Because if they announcing this signing, I feel like they're going to be announcing something else soon. Because with their currently constructed roster, as he already said, if he's not fighting Ryo, they got nobody over there for him, which means they got to announce another signing soon.
Hey, he 2 for 2 for me right now. With everything we just heard, he 2 for 2 for me. The only thing bro, he ain't say Shockey Foster, bro. And I'm gonna keep saying it because that fight, I want out. If he give me Shockey Foster right away from the jump, and he gives Shockey Foster the fight on top of that, give him, you know what I mean, the most bread he gonna make or whatever. He is giving the people everything that we want, bro. If
Hey,
he
I ain't
can't
gonna
get Tank,
lie.
all I'm saying is, it ain't gonna be Tank, because Tank gonna be bitching. We already know. Tank a dealer.
Yeah,
Tank gonna be like, no, you sending me a contract. I was on top. I was supposed to send you. You know what I mean? Tank gonna be on that type time. So I
I
don't
feel you.
believe Tank gonna do it right away. You feel me? So of course we want Tank, but I'm looking at it as, you know what I mean? Tank gonna be on something. You know what I mean? Like, if I make
Yeah,
it more to you or whatever, Tank. You know what I mean? So I get it. Of course, Haney too. If it ain't Haney, but if it ain't them two, it need to be Shockey, bro.
I'm gonna
It
tell
need to
you
be
though.
Shockey.
Don't hold your breath on that Shockey shit. You saw how he looked in the ring with him. You know what I'm saying? You saw how he acted on Twitter after, and he said he can make the biggest fight. Like I said, Shock is a good fight, but Shock, if we being real, it ain't one of the biggest fights. So that shit is not gonna happen. Shock, he gonna go ahead and look for that 3-belt unification on top ring. Maybe it'll be something that they could showcase on one of those TNT cards or something like that for more exposure. That'd be good for Navarrete and him or some shit. Or maybe they just do it on a DAZN top ring card. But that's more likely to happen than seeing him fight Oshaki. Though, like we said, it'll be a good fight. It's not something that I see happening. So I wouldn't even hold my breath on that shit, bro.
Yeah,
I
and
think the
I
Devin Haney
wouldn't
shit.
either. I wouldn't either. But then, like I say, like you got to think about it though. You still got the man. I think it's more names than what we think, and then it depends on where he competing at. Where the nigga competing at?
Gotta
35? What
gotta
you say
gotta
that?
be 130 unless they gonna let him compete at 140. But like I said,
Hey,
they already broke rules for fucking Berlanga. They let him fight at 68, and they supposed to not do no super division. So hey,
Well,
Cliff,
here's the thing. Well, they probably. My bad. I don't mean to cut y'all off, but
you good, bro? You good?
they probably only doing that to get started. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
like
I
that
know, but I don't give
everything.
a fuck if you
Like
don't do
knowing
it. You don't
between.
do it. Yeah, but, I feel you, but I don't give a fuck if you don't do it. You don't do it. He need to go the fuck up.
Nah, no bullshit.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I really think Shakur done with. I think he felt real good at 140. I don't think he try and go back down to 130 at all. I don't think he try and go to
Yeah.
135 no more either at all. I think he feel really good where he was at. He gonna go to 140 or he gonna go up. I think because I think he ready for it. You know what I mean? I don't think he ready to. I think these a lot of these fighters, bro. Once they go up and they feel how powerful they is and what they, you know what I mean, what they didn't have to do, it's hard for them to go back down to that shit, man. I
But
I think he done with that shit for real, for real. That's why he calling out Devin,
Especially
because he
30.
looking for that pound fight.
Yeah,
You know what I
especially
mean? That's
30.
why he's
Especially not
saying
going down to
Tank. You
30.
know what I mean? Look, and if he fight Tank, if they was the fight, it ain't gonna be at 130. It's gonna be at 140. Tank gonna have to come up to 140. I mean, of course he would go down to 135, but he would probably love to be at that 140. Tank been out the ring so long, he probably could 140 probably feel better for him too. But that 135, 130, I think chalked up for sure, for sure. I don't think because like you say, you look at it, he's packing on the muscle. He look bigger. Like he ain't. I don't think he's preparing himself for 130 at all. I think he's preparing his body and everything that he's doing right now. He's preparing. He Bud is in his corner. You feel me? Bud. Everybody keep thinking like how Bud just went to fight Canelo. No, Bud took a year to really prepare to move up and get strong to fight. I think Shakur right now, he ain't fighting how many months, whatever. He's preparing to be at 140 and up.
I can dig that. I can dig that. I definitely don't think he going up under no 140. I definitely don't think he's going down under 140. But it's I mean,
Damn, I
man, I
think I
mean,
lost
shit,
you.
we got it. We got to look at everybody that's on Matchroom. Look at everybody that's on. I mean, like I say, I don't think he just secluded to like the quote unquote Zuffa fighters like the El Rayos and all that. I don't think that's the limit. I think, like he said, any fight that we want, it
Yeah, that
shouldn't be
check
no
there.
problem with getting made.
That check there.
Yeah, bro. And then look, I think over there, I think what they do over there, I don't know. I'm just thinking of like the things that they might have changed from traditional negotiations and traditional boxing whatever. You know what I'm saying, in negotiations or in contracts. They probably don't do percentages over there. Like ain't no big me's and little U's. As far as like if Devin and Shakur fight, ain't no 75-25%. Now, nigga, I got this for you and I got this for you. You feel me? I don't think they doing that over there. I think it's in the paperwork. Look, you're gonna get this, but you gotta give me this. You feel me? I'm gonna give you this much, but you gotta give me this fight, at least this fight and this fight, and I'll give you this much for 3 fights. But in them 3 fights, you gotta give me 2 that I need. You know what I mean? So I mean, I don't know. I think it's just different over there because they govern. Zuffa is being governed. Boxing ain't governed. You know what I'm saying? It's sanctioned. It ain't governed. Like it ain't one committee of people. That Zuffa shit, that's one committee. So all the money coming from one place. You know what I'm saying? They not doing all that. There ain't a lot of people with their hands in the pot. I need my sanctioning fees for this and for this belt and that belt. They not doing that over there. You know what I'm saying? Look, we got this much money for this many fights. And this many fights, you got to give us what we want within these fights right here. You know what I mean? I think that's only fair. If I'm gonna overfeed you, you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
with you
know.
on that.
I ain't no lawyer. I just be coaching from the couch.
Man, shit going on right
Hey,
now, boy.
the switching too though. Y'all heard Fundor talking real spicy in the press conference. Anybody hear that?
That motherfucker lying.
Hey, he lying like
Yeah.
a motherfucker.
What happened?
Ain't he?
What are you talking about?
He
What are you
talking
talking
real
about?
spicy. He talking about he won Boots top of the year.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm trying to see Boost before the year over with. What the fuck he talking about?
He said he
Top of the
won Boots
year.
top of the year. He talking
Oh
about yeah.
There you
man,
Well,
go.
he was asked a question. He ain't say he
At the
won it like
start
that.
of 2027.
My fault.
There you go.
All right, so if you could
Yeah.
choose one
Yeah, take
at
go.
the start of 2027, who would it be?
Oh, there's a name calling me out right now, so I think Ennis would be the first one for sure.
So what did you think of Boots, his performance against Xander Zayas?
It was good. It was a good performance. He did his thing. I mean, Zayas did his thing too. I didn't watch the whole fight. I saw the highlights of the 3rd round. I saw the
Chill. I ain't trying to get, you know what I'm saying?
stop.
Quick jab.
Hey, but
That was a
look how
jab. That was a jab for sure.
look how DAZN, look how PBC can show look at that PBC DAZN. Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. Monopoly is in full effect, man. This is
right.
what DAZN just played Game of Thrones with the game.
Facts.
Nigga, we finna come take over all this business. And I thought Eddie Hearn was full of shit when he brought them people over here. I hated DAZN. What? You niggas fighting on the app? That nigga Broner said, y'all gonna be fighting on Snapchat in a year. And damn sure
I ain't
enough,
gonna.
niggas fighting on Facebook. All this shit.
I ain't gonna lie, man. You be skeptical. You from the show me state, and ain't nothing wrong with that. You say, I see what you're doing, but you gonna have to show me something. You was from the same way about Zupas. You said, nigga, you gotta show me. I'm gonna sit back
Facts.
and wait. I'm gonna give you a chance to show me, but nigga, you gotta show me something.
Facts, bro. Facts, bro. We was not for. I'm talking about when Eddie came over here. Oh, pay-per-view was dead, and what if you don't get your bitch ass on somewhere? We finna throw a fight party on the phone. That's like that. When at that time, all I could think about from an app was a phone or a computer. So we finna throw fight parties on computers and cell phones. It just didn't make no sense to me. You feel me? Like what, man? Nigga, such finna fight, nigga. Y'all pull up, nigga. I got it on the phone. Like what? Nigga, there's gonna be 30 niggas in the house. You watching a phone, nigga? What's going on? Them niggas,
Hey, Tango,
they knew
finish
what
that
was
joint,
up.
Tango.
Oh,
He was throwing jabs. Talk about he only talking about he only seen highlights of the third and the fifth.
Yeah, he said, but that's the tell of the fight, right? If that's what you got from that shit, Fundora, your ass is gonna get knocked the fuck out. You worry about that third round, nigga. All right. I just watched Tim Tszú's last 2 fights earlier, and I'm like, niggas gonna see what I'm saying. I'm like, niggas gonna see what I'm saying. I'm like, I ain't even gonna worry about it. Make that fight, niggas gonna see what I'm saying.
Hey, look. Speaking of Tim Tszú, bro,
I
I'm gonna
meant, I
do a
meant,
video.
I meant Fundora last 2 fights. If I said Tim Tszú, my bad.
Absolutely. And Zayas isn't a pressure fighter. You know, Zayas isn't trained that way. Zayas is a box pretty, do his thing, and make it his rhythm type of fighter, which Boots just kind of is. But Boots had more of that work rate, I guess, in that fight, more of that guts type of feeling in that fight. So, you know, he made it his.
You getting knocked out too, chump.
Facts. What the fuck?
Stupid, dog. Them niggas
Man,
stupid, dog.
Control Alt
Hey,
Delete, put him in the recycle bin,
hey,
man. It's over
that
with.
third that third round for Boots was is going to be a blessing in disguise. It's going to be
For
a blessing
sure.
in disguise
Yeah,
because now
facts.
he needed that. They need to see some type. These boxers be they need to see a little vulnerability or make it feel like they could want to do something just so they could bring them fights on, bro.
Hey,
No,
you
that's
know
a
how
fact.
many people? You know how many people when they got ready to fight Floyd? You know how many people went back and referenced that second round against Sugar Shane
That's a
hmm
fact.
That's a fact.
when they was watching film getting ready for the fight. Oh yeah. This how Shane caught him right here. Yeah, all right, all right,
Right,
all right. We hear you. We look good,
right.
sound good. But I mean, um, um, Tim Tszú, right? I don't mean to jump the subject, bro. But you mentioned Tim Tszú, and I know you meant to say Fundora, but speaking of Tim Tszú, bro, I am. Listen, you don't have to put a gun to my head. I will put my money where my money is going. But I ain't sure about Errol, dog. I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with you, bro. I'm not sure about him, bro. I'm not. I'm not. I'm
Gang,
not.
I'm with you. I seen I seen a couple of those training clips
Hey
and
man, but he look
and
50.
yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, babe. I'm right. It's crazy how we kind of be on the. I don't know, man. And it's just I don't. He looks. I don't know, but he looks skinnier than what he used to look. He look a little stiff, man. I don't know, man.
Well, who
I
looking
don't know,
That's
stiff?
man.
that's that's
Spence?
that's what Spence. See, I'm
I'm
not. It's not
hesitant
his
too.
physique.
I ain't gonna lie to
It's
you.
it's not his physique. It's not his physique to me. It's just his movements. And I know, and trust me, I get it. Spence ain't always been the most
Damn,
elusive,
hold on. I
like
can't even hear
loose.
you. Damn.
Y'all can hear me? Y'all can y'all hear me now? Y'all still can't hear me? Take over.
I
Yo,
can
say
hear
that
you
again,
just
bro.
fine. I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay.
I can hear
Yeah,
you. I
see,
can hear you, bro.
it's more
Yeah, I
like
can hear
it's
you.
okay. So he just, Spence ain't never been the most elusive, like as far as like, his body can do certain things like a Roy Jones or Boots or nothing. Like he ain't never been like that. You feel me? But he just looked, bro. That boy, whoo,
Robotic.
yes, bro. It's just not. It's too stiff right now, bro. Like it's like, man, bro. I don't want to see him go out bad, dog. Cause it don't matter how we feel about Tim Tszyu. He does have a professional punch. That nigga can punch. You know what I mean? Now, is he is he better than Spence? Like naturally, is he better than Spence? No, hell no. Like Spence will kill that boy. But this Spence, like right here, like this, man, bro. I love Spence, but I respect the game, though. You feel me? I respect the game, bro, and I understand what this game brings, bro. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I'm gonna bet on him. I hope he win because I put money against I put money on him against anybody, but I just Oh, where my heart at? I don't know. I'm just being realistic. I'm just being realistic right now, man. That boy got me worried.
Man, fuck Tim Zoo, man. Fuck y'all talking
Hey,
about.
no,
No, that's a
hey,
fact.
hey,
That's a
hey, what
fact.
that nigga
Fuck
say?
Tim
What
Zoo,
that nigga
nigga.
say? What that nigga say? Fuck Tim Kazoo. Ask them niggas how much money they got. Yeah, nigga. Tim Kazoo.
Listen, I'm rocking with
Tim
EJ, man.
Kazoo.
Fuck out of here, man. EJ got his ass whooped by a fucking legend, man. Tim Zoo got jumped by Baccarat, nigga. Fuck out of here. First Fist finna kick his ass, bro.
I
He
hope
finna
so.
kick Tim Zoo
I
ass,
definitely hope
bro.
so. I definitely hope so.
That's how I'm rocking, man. He about to kick his ass, man. I hear what y'all saying. I'm rocking with my guy, man. Tim Zoo chips, bro.
I
To
got
me,
Spence too, bro. I got
he
Spence
got
too.
body
I got
work.
Spence too.
Body
Yeah,
work.
I definitely got Spence, bro. That nigga just ain't been punched in the face in so long, bro.
And Tim
It's
Zoo,
just
he another one. He's a bleeder. He's a bleeder.
He definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Spence ain't been
No,
Spence ain't
Zoo
been
got a
punched in
lot.
his face in a while. All Zoo been doing is getting punched in his shit and slid across the fucking ring.
Yep.
You right.
Yep.
But he used to it. That's the difference.
I got it.
Yeah. Sometimes getting used to it, wear your ass down, and you can't take too much more of that shit.
For me, Tim Zoo, I look at Tim Zoo, Nick Ball, and fucking Pitbull Cruz. They in the same bag of chips for me. I hate them niggas, bro.
Exotic
He
chips.
said it's a
All
party
of them.
mix.
Exotic chips.
Yeah,
He said they the
like,
party mix.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Who you say is? Who you say is Tim Zoo and who?
Nick
Uh-huh.
Ball,
Uh-huh.
and Pitbull Cruz.
Tim Zoo,
Exotic
Nick
chips.
Ball, and Pitbull Cruz. Who's the best though? Who's the best? Who the best? What chips we getting off the shelf first though? If we, because I'm taking any one of them niggas to the club with me. I ain't gonna lie, Nick, Pitbull, I'm taking them niggas coming to the club with me. I don't care what nobody say. I got them. They with me. They
I'm
with
taking
me.
Nick Ball. I'm taking Nick Ball to the club because he gonna take your knees out, kick you with some more shit.
I
He
was
going
about to
all
say the
out.
same shit, Clip. I'm gonna take Nick Ball because he was
Hey,
a
Nick
nut.
don't have a knife on him. Nick don't have a knife on him. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna take Nick Ball, man. Nick Ball
think,
coming to the club.
Nick Ball, Pitbull, then Tim Zoo.
Then
Facts.
Tim Zoo. I
Facts.
can dig that. I can dig that.
Tim Zoo,
Pretzels,
that niggas leave
pretzels,
to all
Doritos,
shit
and Sun
going.
Chips.
Tim Zoo was like the orange Pringles. He them joints. You don't need to touch them shit. You can leave them shits there. Nah, but
I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with them if they the only things left. But
yeah,
they damn sure ain't the first choice.
That's a fact. I'm gonna fuck with the sour cream first, and then the regular, the red joints, the regular. Then we gonna fuck with the last can.
This nigga stupid, man. Hey, look. You know what's so crazy about this whole conversation?
My shit tweaking again.
Tim Zoo. Huh?
So y'all
You
hear
hear
me?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
A little
Yeah, I
bit.
can hear you.
Yeah, nah, the whole crazy part about this situation is they got all three of them niggas. Tim Zoo, the only one that fight clean.
That's a fact. But
That's
he
a
be getting
fact. I
dead
was
dirty.
thinking about it.
He the only one fight clean. He the only one that's gonna give you punches. Everybody else gonna give you knees, headbutts, elbows.
That's why.
Knees, elbows, and a wire order.
That's why ain't
Right.
nobody worrying about taking this nigga to the club. That's why he in the back of the line.
God get dirty in there sometimes.
Hey, man, this shit crazy, bro. But yeah, nah, I can dig that though, man. I'm pulling for Spence, dog. I just, man, boy. We here for it.
I like he looked, boy. I'm rocking with Spence. That boy do look like he one on robots on real still.
Real.
I mean, yo, we gotta understand though. What if we used to seeing this nigga do at media days besides bag work and pad work though?
Mm-hmm.
He usually
You right.
only stationary shit. Only stationary shit. We only see this nigga move in the ring. So this nigga got him doing a slip drill. This nigga ain't never slipped shit in his goddamn life.
I know
Look.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
That's what I'm
look, I
saying.
tell them niggas was like, nigga David Benavidez ducking such and such. I say, nigga David Benavidez don't even duck punches, my nigga. What are we talking about, bro? Like, niggas ain't out here ducking nothing, man. But nah, that nigga Spence, though, I ain't gonna lie. His legs looked a little springier against but damn, that was a long time ago. Against Mikey and against goddamn Mikey and Sean, he was a little bit more springier.
Bang, that shit was 10 years ago, bang.
Hey, look, that's like, look.
I gotta rock with my guy, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, we definitely rocking with it.
I couldn't help but to laugh.
Keeping it real.
Yeah, nah, I just don't want Tim Zoo to go out there, you know what I'm saying, on some type of high, and
That's
he just
work, man.
He just overwhelmed my nigga.
That's nasty work, man.
Yeah, I know, dog. That's what I'm saying, bro. And then look, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like, excuse me, nigga. I feel like, to be honest with you, bro, like, I can't even be mad. Like, if that nigga lose, it's like, bro, I fucking knew it, bro. Like, cause he, bro, this is what the game does to you, bro. Yeah. You feel me? Like, it's what the game does to you, bro. Now, Tim Zoo ain't no Terry Norris, but I saw Sugar Ray Leonard stand up in that crowd, look at his homeboy and say, I can beat him. And that nigga got his ass out there with Terry Norris and oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That shit was different. I think that was the worst whooping Sugar Ray ever took, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was the worst shit he ever went through. Had to be. That shit was crazy. So yeah, man, I just know how to, when them niggas try to come off the couch thinking they still is who they are, who they was, man, I don't know. I got Arrow though. I ain't gonna lie, I got Arrow. I'm voting for him. I'm rooting for him. I'm betting on him too. You know what I mean? If I can get somebody to bet. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I got Arrow. I just respect the game. Shit show. Ooh, that'll be ugly. Man, do y'all know anything about the nigga who Scooter fighting? Who Cool Boy fighting? Y'all know anything about him?
I don't know nothing about him. Not one
No,
thing.
I ain't know he's fighting.
All I know is he better not fucking lose.
Nah, for real. That's the card. They made it
a
USA. You say what?
I said I know that motherfucker better not lose.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
If he loses, over with.
Yeah. They made it an America versus Australia card. So they got so everybody out so Errol and Tim Zoo, and then you got Charlo. Charlo's opponent is an Australian too, and then Cool Boy fighting an Australian. So they made it kind of like a us versus them thing.
I ain't gonna front though. Al fuck with Scooter.
Oh yeah, for sure. He fuck. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. All three of them niggas, if we just want to keep it real, like them, if we add Danny Garcia to that list, them his brother's boys. I ain't gonna lie. them his brother's boys.
I'm kind of familiar with the opponent though. Y'all done all seen him. Y'all just ain't know y'all saw that nigga.
Who you talking about? Cool Boy or Jamal?
Cool Boy opponent.
Okay,
that's the nigga that really should have stopped Navarrete, but the count was weird. Yeah, y'all remember that?
Oh,
what's his name?
What's that?
That's the boy. The count was weird and shit. And then the fight went on, and then Navarrete stopped him a couple rounds later and shit. But he should have beat that nigga.
Yeah, what? Damn, what was
the short bull. Oh,
okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, look, see, Z Pacino, I ain't even read this joint. He said Liam Wilson can rumble. He stopped Navarrete about 3 years ago. Yeah, he got stopped. But yeah, he should have stopped him though. Yeah, he should have stopped him. But yeah, he ended up getting stopped. Yep. I ain't even read that shit. Yo, good shit, Z. Yep, he on it. Yep, y'all saw the
So,
nigga. Y'all just don't think y'all saw him.
man, that's crazy. So what about Jamal? What about the dude who Jamal fighting?
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
I don't think I
'Cause
know that
I
bull.
know what you're talking about.
I don't even know the nigga name. I don't even know the nigga name. I just want to see that boy get back in there, and he's been proven to be able to do this shit while he ain't even like there. Like his last, like I say, I know, like I would say, like Cornflake and Benavidez Jr. As far as who Charlo is as a fighter, they not on his level. But he beat them niggas like uninterested, like he was half asleep in the ring. Like he kind of beat them niggas while he was half asleep. You know what I'm saying? Probably drunk. You feel me? Like so
Like I
he's a
say,
real natural.
that ring is that nigga happy place, bro. When he
Yeah,
get
for
in the
sure.
ring,
For sure.
all that other shit between them two battles, all that other shit he got going on, don't matter, bro. When
Yeah.
he get in that
Yeah.
ring, that shit different. I think I said that when we saw him fight Benavidez Jr. I'm like, he got like the third round and start, you know what I'm saying, getting in the gear, this nigga start whooping his fucking ass. Nothing else mattered.
No bullshit,
You know what I'm
dog. That's
saying?
that. I like that about that nigga, bro, because it's like it's automatic. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely automatic, bro. Shit, so. And then, nigga, what was so crazy? What really fucked my head up, bro? I'm looking at Benavidez Jr. I'm like, damn, this nigga damn that bigger than Charlo. Like that nigga, dog, that's a big old essay, boy. That's a big old essay. He was fighting at 147. He was way bigger than Crawford too, though. I remember when him and Crawford fought, like his arm reach, everything was just he was just a bigger person. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Shit, sure. I don't know how that nigga made 47 with one leg. That was the thing.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I wish we could have saw him with his full potential because they said he was that nigga.
Nah, he was a gangster. I ain't gonna lie. He like when it like he was a gangster, bro. He wasn't just a slugger. Like even you can even see it in certain parts of that even certain parts of that Crawford fight. He was setting traps. And he caught Crawford, you know what I'm saying, in like a trap or two on that hoe. Like he thinking that ring a little bit. I rock with Benavidez for
No.
sure.
You speaking of Crawford, man, I was just watching that fucking Madrimal fight back earlier, and I'm like, I don't want to start no shit. I don't want to make this a topic. But I'm like, boy, anybody just saying this nigga was going to whoop Boots' ass, I'm like, these niggas need to go back and watch that Madrimal fight. But I just wanted to get that out. But we can talk about anything else now. But I was like,
Cause
God
look,
damn.
cause look, that's Crawford at 54.
Right.
Look how he looked. Look how he looked after that fight at 54. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Cause I told my nigga, I was like, bro, you gotta think, nigga, not to take nothing away, not to take nothing away. But you know, the Sean Porter that he fought and the one that Spence fought was two different people. The
and he was
Spence
down to
that
that
he
nigga.
for sure. The Spence that he fought was a half a man. You know what I'm saying? All that's starting to come out even more now. You feel me? So he got the Madrimov, somebody in their prime and healthy, he struggled.
And Canelo had a flat tire.
And Canelo had a flat tire. Canelo been riding on a dummy for about 6 years. Hey, so look, I'm just saying the movement from Madrimov gave him problems. Errol Spence was there to be hit. Canelo was there to be hit. Madrimov was all over the place. You feel me? Madrimov was all over the place.
And gave
And
niggas
he
Healthy.
was landing some shit. And what you say, take go get a nigga a cookie.
that's a fact.
Who gave him a cookie?
He was 1 hour
For sure
Willie
gave him
after
a
the fight.
cookie.
That's a fact.
I'm telling you. That's what people hey man, they flagged my video today, nigga.
Yeah.
I was at 22,000 views in 9 days, bro. And they flagged me, nigga, cause it was a Fox logo on there. The one where I say the whole truth, where Crawford only got he only here because he beat Spence.
You said
Yeah,
that was on
yeah.
you said that was on Twitter? You said it was on Twitter?
No, that's on everything. That's on everything, but they flag. They
22,000 across platforms. I was about to say, damn.
No,
I
no,
ain't
no,
see
no.
that.
I'm 22,000 on YouTube.
Hey, right
YouTube
there.
flagging.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah,
shit.
YouTube flagging. Yeah, I'm talking about today. They banned the whole video. I
I
say,
didn't even know it
man,
was up that high, my nigga.
bro, 22,000, bro. They snatched me down, bro. That was the gayest shit. What these niggas gay as it. It's been up for a week. It been up for a week, and they flagged me this morning, man. I say, boy, these niggas ain't shit, dog. Oh, they did me dirty, dog.
Fuck them,
It's
cause
all
we gonna
good,
make
though.
another one.
We gonna make more, plenty more. That's gonna be average in a minute. 22,000. That's gonna be on average.
Trying to tell you, fuck these niggas.
And them Jones be rolling in too. Gonna be
For
rolling
sure,
in.
for sure,
Fucks with
for
it.
sure.
Deep.
I don't know why YouTube be hating like that, man. Let us get some money. Y'all be letting all these fuck ass niggas get money and shit. Let us get some money. All these weird
No
ass
cap.
niggas be doing all this weird ass shit. But y'all trying to fuck with our shit. Nigga, fuck with our shit. Don't fuck with our shit.
Right, right.
Bars.
And it ain't nothing wrong with paying us because the traffic that we bring to their app, they get paid for the clicks. So we making you some money. Break that
Right,
bread.
right.
If people spend 3,000 hours on your app on my because of my channel, you getting paid, so I should get paid. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Huh?
They here for me. They here for Clip. They here for Tago. Pay these people. You feel me? Pay up us, son.
Show some
Yeah,
support so we stay out of court. That's on the way. Shit. I'm close to monetization. I'm almost there.
Yeah, we needed that for the whole gang. Shit, even Foreign went live earlier. I'm like, everybody pushing.
That's a fact. I'm almost there. I'm like 200 subscribers away and like a couple watch hours, and we in the game.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Then you can start going live regular. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, do your videos, man. Do your videos. Just stack up that footage, dog. Just stack up that work, man. Just keep stacking it up, stacking it up. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
helped
that's a
me a
fact.
lot, bro.
I
That helped me a lot.
what Clip be doing this shit where it's like it don't matter. Like you could just take a clip from like one of the old lives, just upload a little 5-6 minute joints here and there. You feel me? Couple a day, niggas in the mix.
That and like I said, the shorts, man. That's you know what I'm saying? The shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Them shorts for sure. But see how you on live right now for 2.5 hours. You got that many, like you can make that many 3-minute reels. Or that many 10-minute videos, 5-minute videos, 20. You know what I mean? Everything work. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Just put the shots up. That's all.
Yeah.
Right.
I appreciate the game, fellas, because I got something in the works. I appreciate the game. Y'all boys
Man,
definitely giving game.
Man, that's for
Yeah, for
anybody that's
sure.
getting started. That's for anybody that's getting started, bro. Just throw that shit out there. I'm talking about nigga 1 minute fight prediction videos. Like if it's a card coming up, do an individual short for each fight and you break down that fight, who you think you gonna win, and why, and then go to the next one, load up another one. And then after the fight, you do the results. You feel me? Like when I don't do watch parties, and I need to get that work out there, I do in betweens. Soon as that last bell ring, I do a quick short and I throw it up. And then I wait for the next fight and I throw that bitch up. Know what I mean? Like if I can't do
Yeah.
a watch party, like just stay busy, bro. Just stay busy,
I
bro.
told y'all how my
That should
shit
be
popped
fire.
off. How my shit popped off, I was dropping 5 to 7 videos a day. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be long form or short form. You know what I'm saying? But I was doing hella shorts and shit. If I couldn't get the long form, I was dropping 5 to 7, like 5 minimum. My first month on YouTube, I had 1,800 subscribers just off being consistent like that. You know what I'm saying? It's going compound. The compound effect is real.
Okay. Yeah, because my shit ain't gonna be boxing. My shit with the other sport, football, basketball, all that other shit. So what I mean, it's gonna be a little different, but I definitely appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the
But
game
that's
for
even
sure.
but that's an even broader
Audience,
platform.
yep.
That's even
Yeah.
broader. You know what I mean? Like,
I did it for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? But I only did it on Facebook. Like I did a picture prediction type joint with me and somebody else. But now, you know what I mean? I'm trying to take it to definitely. We definitely want to take it to YouTube now. But I'm gonna broaden out. That was just for football. But the joint I'm gonna do is a little, like you said, a little bit more broader it out. With the game.
Yeah, me and Rare definitely got some shit coming. It's gonna be a beautiful situation once we figure out all the specifics.
well, you know, all y'all got to do is start naming the names of it. It's gonna get shouted out. It's gonna get supported and followed. You know what I mean? From my
Oh, I'm
end,
already
so
knowing. Yeah, I'm
you
already knowing.
already know it. Leave no one man shall be left behind. Goddamn. For sure. I'm all for that, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, that's a fact. Shit. Monetization for everybody. It's bread out here for everybody with this shit.
Right, man. Niggas out here touching $1 trillion. He got enough money for everybody by his goddamn self. Right. I see you got that Abdullah Mason shit pulled up on the screen though.
Yeah, he did 820,000 views. He peaked at on TNT and the Zone. That's pretty good, man.
For sure.
It's pretty good, man. I'm proud of Abdullah. And I'm glad you brought that up, Clip. Like you said something because it's on the screen. I've been watching his interviews and shit. Like after the fight, he talking more. He popping his shit. I'm fucking with that. He definitely talking
Popping
more.
his shit.
Popping his
I
shit.
love.
Like,
Oh man,
that shit good to hear.
I love what he was saying on the ring. Yeah.
He ain't ducking nothing. He'll fight anybody. He understand that he's at championship status. He trying to fight champions. I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
They got my nigga Rare up on his bitch twice.
And like somebody said earlier with the movement, like I really think he need to get. He really paving the way. I don't care. Like how he moving shit. Like think about this too. Like because you know, I heard him talking about it. You know what I mean in the 12th round with Bell. And if you really do go back and look at it from his point of view, like when they were saying, you know what I mean, you need to stop him. And he was like, you know what I mean, you stop him? And he go up there and turn that shit up. Like, we gotta think about that's he was about to put out his old head. Like
Oh, I can't hear shit.
I'm about to put him out.
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit, I don't think y'all can hear me. Oh shit.
I can hear
No, we
now.
good. We good now. We good. Yo, Rare.
Damn, I think I can
Man,
hear y'all. I can't hear
I'm gonna
Red
tell
though.
you this, man. I'm tired of StreamYard. I'm tired of y'all shit, man.
Word,
Real rap,
man.
bro. Niggas be really patronizing y'all. Now I ain't gonna get too crazy because we don't be on the paid version. I ain't gonna act like I be paying for this shit. But listen though, niggas really fuck with y'all, man. Get y'all shit together, man.
That shit
That's why
crazy,
niggas
Clip.
don't want to pay for it because y'all be doing niggas like this.
Right. I was thinking about signing up for the shit.
That's
Now
what I was
this
about
shit
to
doing
say.
all that. Yeah.
Not to be getting done like this, I won't. Fuck that.
Yo.
But nah, I ain't gonna lie. I might start. I do want to put the logo on the back on some shit though.
Yeah, Clip. I'm having bigger visions. You know what I'm
Spruce
saying?
it, you know what I'm saying? Spruce it up, spice that bitch up a little bit. It's a tag, I mean, not nothing too crazy. It's a
Yeah.
little ETC across the back, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I gotta come up with a logo and shit too. No bullshit.
No, you definitely, yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? It don't even take shit. I made my own shit.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do some crafty. I want my shit to be crafty. I ain't gonna front.
I can dig it.
And the good thing, you've been kicking their ass without the shit though. You've been coming on, being active, so
Nah,
Facts.
Gotta
Shit,
definitely gotta stay active.
Shit, I got a backup logo I ain't even use. Shit. That shit fire too.
Shit, Tago a bad boy. Tago a bad boy with that business.
I'm trying to
With
tell
the
you.
editing. I mean, not I'm gonna say Carvin. Carvin with the editing. The
Oh yeah,
editing.
Carbon, yeah, that nigga
I
raw,
appreciate
bro.
that.
Carvin really him. Carvin really him.
I
For
appreciate
sure.
y'all too, man. Hey, y'all motivate me to do this shit, man. When we be talking on these panels and shit. For real.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you the most player thing this nigga be doing with his edits, bro. This nigga put together a video and he'll act like one of us. Like Mill, Greg, Clip, Tago, me. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like it just be like it's our video and it'll say tune in, it'll say subscribe to Fighting Words with Bang or subscribe to Empty ETC Box. I'm like, this nigga here, boy, that's a bad boy. Thoughtful too,
Yes.
on top
I
of that.
Yeah,
appreciate that, man.
you better
Bro.
watch my shit, but subscribe to my niggas too while you're here.
Yeah, for sure.
For
For
real.
sure.
That's
Yeah, I
real.
mean that shit too. I appreciate y'all for even acknowledging that shit. Cause that's
You
definitely what
already
I do it
know.
for. I like to see my boys, man, doing their thing, cooking and shit. Sure.
You
Yeah,
already know, bro.
I found myself looking for some shit from you in the last couple of days. I'm like, hold on now, Carl. I ain't seen nothing. Come
Yeah,
on.
Rashonda be getting on me too.
Come
That's why.
on
Hey,
now.
yeah,
Come on
I'm gonna
now.
get right. I'm gonna get right. I'm gonna get right, man.
You got some shit in the tuck, cause your last couple lives, them Jones was crazy. Them Jones
I'm
was
telling
bangers.
you.
Yeah.
You
Hey man,
got a
Clip,
lot of
yeah,
Jones on
Clip be
that joint.
telling me too. Hey, but man, it's so much, bro. That editing shit, bro, it be oh my god, like I'm getting pulled everywhere with it. But like I'm like, no matter what I do, I'm gonna just show love to my people in this shit. However it come out, you know what I'm saying? Like I really be trying to be on that type of shit because shit, we crossing each other demographic and branding. You know what I'm saying? We all got our own way of unique way how we do shit differently. So when niggas see us all together a nigga may not even know about me, but he might be fucking with Clip, and then Clip come on here or Rare, Bang, Tago. You know what I'm saying? We cross our brands with each other, literally like how we talking about with this Zuffa shit. So it's like shit. All of us is unique in our own way. So I just be like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna promote my people, and it's gonna make sense too because I'm promoting myself. So shit, as long as we stay in that
Mhm.
algorithm, we gonna be good. You know what I mean? And we growing too, just like the sport is right now. So. They
Facts.
definitely we got some more work to put in. I'm just trying to find my rhythm though, bro, because it's a lot with the editing. I ain't gonna lie, that shit could be time consuming, and being
Don't
high
I
too.
know it? Don't I know it?
Yeah, we talked
Facts.
about it, Club. Yeah,
Shizzle,
Yeah.
appreciate that, Shizzle.
but I appreciate y'all for always hitting that like button for sure, man, and supporting my brother Tago too, cause 500 on the way, man. We getting to 500.
Yes,
You know what
sir.
I'm saying? I definitely want to see my bro win. You know what I mean? So
Definitely gotta
you
get to the
know,
500.
yeah, snatch that 500 real quick and hit that 1K. You know what I mean?
Shit, if you in here, just hit that subscribe button right now. You feel me?
You
Fast.
facts.
If you
And that
haven't, hit
like
the subscribe button and that like button.
And,
Yes,
and
sir.
leave a comment. Leave a comment on videos you watch, man. Shout out to the truck drivers, man. You got truck drivers out there too. They be needing
Shout
that
out to the
boxing
truck
content.
drivers. Facts.
Yeah.
man, hey, I'm trying to tell you, Bang, boy, that boy saved me the other day, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
Word.
Everything.
Who you say saved you?
You did the other day. Remember you was on a little late. After I think after
Oh
Abdul
yeah, and
Nation fight, boy, you saved me, boy.
yeah, but you pulled up right when we was getting off though.
Say, hey, I just need to talk for about 15, 20 minutes, you feel? I just needed that little wake him up. Boy, I needed a little coffee, you feel me? And
Yeah,
I
you get
already
like
drank
that.
coffee. That's all I needed. I
Right.
still had a good hour or something, but it was right around that time of a day. That 4 to 5, 6 o'clock, bro. That 4 to 6, man. That shit ain't no joke.
I know it.
That
I
shit
know
ain't
it.
no joke.
Man.
Yeah, when you be on the roads, that shit do be crazy,
How y'all
bro.
feeling about this?
Hell
What's the
yeah.
name, man? How y'all feel? How y'all feeling about this Zepeda, man, and Roach, man? Somebody, some in the comments about it.
Oh, it's crazy you said that. Glad you said that. I
Got
gotta
my boy Tago on the ones and twos. You know what I'm saying? He gonna pull it
I
up
got
Facts,
a
for you.
tweet I had put up.
ASAP.
facts.
I had a little joint that went a little viral on the boxing Twitter where I was talking about that fight. I want to say the right thoughts to answer that question, but I definitely got a prediction about that. Well, not a prediction, but how I see that shit. Hold up, let me find it. I got y'all.
What fight you talking about, Tago? My bad.
Zepeda and
Roach and
Roach.
Zepeda.
Who you say? I'm sorry, say it again.
Roach and Zepeda.
Yeah, Roach and Zepeda, John.
Roach and Zepeda. Oh yeah. This is, bro. You know what, bro? I mean, I want to pick Roach, but I know Roach had problems with that pressure and that volume from Pitbull, like in the first half of the fight. You know what I'm saying? When was that Roach started to box? Was it the beginning of the fight or the second half of the, like
When
toward
he
the end of
damn
the
near
fight?
got put on his back pocket, tripping, going against the game plan that him and his pops established. You know what I'm saying? His pops told him, I think, in the third round, like, you going away from the real estate too early. What you doing? And he did. And I think Clip chopped it up about that shit, and Clip said it like shit. He should have boxed him. He said, you know what I mean? I don't want to speak to
Right,
Clip, but
right,
the way
right.
he spoke it, the way he broke it down was like right, spot on from what I seen. Because I don't even think we was on the live calling that shit. I don't think. You know what I mean? So when I seen him, I'm like, yeah, he went away from boxing him. If he would have boxed him, I think he would have probably end up dropping Pitbull. I ain't gonna say getting him out of there as far as knocking him out, but you know what I mean. But it went the other way around. You know what I mean. But when he started boxing, he started looking pretty good. You know, so
Right.
he got to
So
stick to a
when it
game
okay,
plan.
so look, when it comes to Zepeda though, it's like you dealing with more height and reach. You dealing with more volume. Um, you pretty much dealing with the same come forward like mentality type of style, but you're dealing
Right.
with different dynamics. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you did. So how like I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to call. You know, Roach been having these draws and shit. So I mean, I don't know. I'm not voting against him. I hope he win.
Yeah,
I actually have him. If I write this shit down on paper, Roach got to win. But
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck? You feel
I'm
me?
with you,
Like,
man. I'm with you.
like man.
And if he trying to put his stuff in the mix with Shakur, he better because Shakur already conquered that with Zepeda. So if he potentially want to see anything with Shakur down the line, he better go handle
This,
his business. You know what I'm
this
saying?
definitely, yeah, this definitely approved me fight for sure. Because Roach still ain't got that dominant win yet. So I
Right.
mean, this is definitely one of the ones like I'm so in question with him. I don't want to bounce, but I don't want to bounce topics, but if you listen to I don't know, you probably did listen to the whole Ring Magazine joint um um when they had Mason on there, and I love the conversation that they had around him boxing, like still being in question that can he box? You feel me? And not always just being a fighting and a scrap. We know he could fight, but can he scrap? And I'm starting to think with um Roach, as he's coming up, he's getting into more fights than what he was when he was a little bit lower. And I think it's because of the power, bro. I think he got solid power, but I don't think he got enough where when he moved up, I don't think it's carrying I don't think it's carrying the same way. Because when he was at the lower, he was boxing more and better. You feel me? To me, 'cause I was watching when he was at the lower pounds too. He could rumble, but he could box too. And I think as he's coming up, he getting into more rumbles because they bigger and they ain't really feeling them as the same. Yeah, he catching them because it's timing and he's catching counters and traps, but
Y'all still
I
there?
don't think I don't think he really getting the full
Yeah.
respect.
Hello?
My bad, Ray. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I
y'all.
don't
I don't
know.
think
I
Bank
don't
hear
know
me.
if Bank. Yeah, I don't know if Bank can hear you.
Nah, I
You
can hear
can't
y'all
hear him?
now. I can hear y'all now. I can hear you.
Okay,
I can hear
bet,
you.
bet. Go
Okay,
ahead,
okay.
Ray. My bad.
No. That was it though. That was it. I don't know if Bank you heard me now, but yeah, I was just saying like yeah, with Roach, I don't know if his power carrying up like he will want because he's getting into more fights than boxing matches. Yeah, that's his style, but to me, he was boxing a little bit more. And you know, those levels you gonna get more boxing, period. And I think as he came up, he's starting to get into more rumbles and fights than him being able to really just box because I think his power not getting fully respected
Right.
up a little higher. Like I don't think he could go no higher. You feel me? I don't think he could. I don't think he could go to any higher than 40. You know what I mean? I don't think his body. I don't think his power carrying that same way. So
Mm.
when you get with a Zepeda, that fight really gonna be telling, like you said, that pressure his pressure ain't the same as Pitbull pressure. His a little bit more. He throwing a little bit more. Like Pitbull was throwing a lot of. Again, he throwing them wide out orders. He throwing all hooks. He throwing all hooks where you could see him. Whereas Zepeda throwing the jab, he gonna keep the jab in front of you. He gonna keep throwing punches. He gonna keep the pressure on you with little short shit too, not just all them haymakers and wide out orders. So it's gonna be definitely a different fight. I don't think you can look at the Pitbull fight and think Zepeda going it's the same. He gonna have to really get Zepeda respect early.
Yeah,
I
I
can dig
don't
it,
know if it's as
but if
much
he,
as.
but
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
no, Cliff, go ahead, cause my bad, cause I want to break that fight down too. Go ahead, my bad.
No, yeah, I'm gonna be quick with it. I was about to say, I don't know if it's as much of the power. I think he just go out there and make shit more complicated than it gotta be for himself. Like I said, I feel like with him coming off a draw with Tank and his next opponent being Pitbull, who people said was Tank's hardest opponent, and him, feeling like he wanted to get that Tank fight back and having the opportunity to fight once again somebody who they said is his toughest opponent. I really feel like he went in there trying to look to either knock Pitbull the fuck out or put a beating on him. And that was the worst shit he could have possibly did because he put himself in position to be robbed or have a draw because Pitbull is much like Canelo. When you fight that nigga, you be down on the card because they love that nigga so much. Bro, the cards don't even be making sense with that nigga either. So why would you do? And then later on in the fight, you end up boxing him. You box him in the last quarter of the fight when you should have been doing that shit the whole entire fight. Just made it
Right,
simple for yourself. Got out there with the win and been able to say that you beat the nigga cleaner than Tank. Instead, you in there trying to go toe to toe with him, trying to knock him the fuck out, and then you got two draws in a row. You lucky you even getting a fucking title shot.
yeah,
You know what I'm
now for
saying?
real, no
So I
bullshit.
mean, I don't think it's as much as the power as it is that. Cause he looked like he was landing some good shots in the Tank fight. And his fight before Tank, he got a stoppage. So it's not
Right,
really, so it's not as much the power. He go in there and make shit more difficult than it need to be. And that's a mental adjustment he gonna have to make, especially in this Zepeda fight, because he could fuck around and get outworked in this fight. And
absolutely.
I believe that's a golden boy card. You know what I'm saying? It might be a golden boy card.
Well,
So,
well,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a golden boy and so it's a golden boy,
Yeah.
top rank in TGB is the matchmakers, and it say top rank in TGB. Yeah, so all these motherfuckers is involved. So you don't wanna go out there. You don't know what these scorecards gonna be like. And that's in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Oscar
Right.
been having relationships with them for the long, like you want to go out there and make this shit as clear as you could possibly make it. You know it's one-way traffic. The paid is only coming to you. Do your best to box him and keep turning him and shit.
Right.
Like it ain't gotta be
that's
no
what,
stellar
man.
performance. All you gotta do is win that bitch and get the title and get the fuck on and worry about everything else later.
Mm-hmm.
What was you about to say, Bang?
Man, that's exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's why I let you talk, bro. 'Cause I knew you was gonna touch the same topics I was gonna hit. It's not about that power, bro. He don't have to go up there and prove shit except for the fact that he's a superior boxer because that's what he is. So when we start talking about a game plan, bro, I think Roach should fight. I think Roach should fight Zepeda the way Ryo fought Pitbull.
Yeah.
Educated firefights. If you ever get in that booth, and if you ever get in that phone booth, you get in and you get out. You get your shit off, and then you get all the way up out of there. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You utilize that ring, turn him all night, because he gonna definitely charge at you. I'm talking about, bro. The game plan that Ryo had for Pitbull is the type of shit that Roach should go in there with Zapata. Just box all night. If you gonna
Right.
bang, make sure it's educated and it's not all night. You do it in spots. You feel me? I'm talking about you do it in one or two spots at a time, and you get back to your boxing, but you stick to your boxing for sure, for sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Yeah, I agree
that's
with that
exactly that's
wholeheartedly.
exactly what I was saying. No, go ahead, my bad.
No, I
No,
was saying I
for
agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah. You
Uh,
gotta stick to a game plan.
yeah, for sure, and you got to stick to it. because there's gonna be like they got a good corner over there. I know whatever game plan they come up with, it's not too much to expect from a Zepeda. So the game plan is the game plan. You feel me?
Right.
So you just gotta stick to it. You gotta stick to it. That's it. I think that's all they gotta do is just stick to what they working on. Feel me? For sure, for sure. This
That's a fact.
championship shit. Yeah, this
Yeah.
for belt, man. Like this should be for belts, bro. Like this shit gotta be the preparation gotta be custom. You feel me? Like you got the custom made camp for the exact same game plan that we gotta use for 12 rounds. You know what I mean? Shit show.
No, real shit. Don't go out there doing more than you need to do. Sometimes the minimum is what you sometimes just do what you need to do and not all the extra shit. That's what Shakur excel at. People hate him
Mhm.
for it,
Right.
but guess what he do? He walk out of there the victor every fucking time. And
Mhm.
Every
that's what
time.
really count.
No debatables. No
Exactly.
debatable. No debatables, bro. So yeah. He just got to be patient. He got to finally get past the hump. You don't have to do it with a knockout. Just get past the hump. And you ain't even gotta barely make it. You just win convincingly, bro. You just win convincingly. Get you a title for a change. You feel me? Like get you. You know what I mean? This is for actual belt, right? The WBC, right?
Yeah,
For Shakur
absolutely.
belt,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man. Just secure the win, bro. It's that time. You know what I mean? Like
I
like you've been getting these draws in your big fight, bro. Secure the win, bro. That's it, bro.
yo,
You know what I mean?
I'm with y'all. I'm with y'all. I agree 100% of what he need to do. I just question it, like his footwork. I think his skills from waist up is great. Counters, the traps, the sets, all that. I just don't I just don't know if he's able footwork wise to box
I,
like that with how
Okay.
Zepeda pressure is coming. That's my question. Like I agree with how he needs to fight it. I
right.
just don't. I just question his footwork to be able to do that
I believe it will.
with
I
the rate
I think
respect that.
with the rate that Zepeda. You saying come? You know what I mean?
right, right. Like you saying he'll start to sit still a little bit more than what he need to.
Yes,
Like
yes,
eventually. I got you. I
yes.
got you. I understand what you're saying now. So I'm gonna say I
He's
think
gonna
he
have
got
to
it. Like
start
he got
countering and trapping. My fault. My fault. Good.
no. You're right. Trapping and countering. Yeah, I mean, and them traps. You know what I'm saying? Them traps be on the back foot most of the time. 98% of the time, them traps is
Exactly.
on the back foot. You
Exactly.
know what
Yes.
I mean?
Yes. Yes. He's gonna have
Yeah,
to
for
mix it
sure,
up.
for sure.
He's not gonna be able to do that the whole 12 rounds. He's gonna have to mix it up. He's gonna have to sometimes sit on that back foot and give him a couple traps of him coming. He'll have to make Zepeda think a little bit. He'll have to make Zepeda think twice a little bit, even though we know how Zepeda gonna come. You know what I mean? But he absolutely gonna have to. I don't think he can just sit there and just be turning him and turning him and turning. He don't got the same footwork, you know what I mean, as a Shakur or that he gonna have to. He ain't that elite footwork wise, man. His feet ain't that crazy. That's just my only thing with that. He gonna have that. It's gonna be a time he gonna have to mix it up a little bit. And what I think, like you said, with the Pitbull fight, he got caught in there and he stayed there way too long. But he had to get in there a little bit, and then he was going to get up out of there and then get back to boxing. He did. It took him too long in that Pitbull fight. But he gonna have to do that with Zepeda. He gonna have to get in and get out, get in and get out, control the fight. You feel me? Control the fight and stay in control and pick when he want to do it. He gonna have to just his ring generalship gonna have to be better. But he gonna have to get in that fire here and there. He not gonna be able to just be on the back foot all night and just you mean sticking the movement and turning.
Hmm. Yeah, well, yeah, he might not have to be on the back for like Shakur. We saw him standing there a little bit more with him now. Shakur is
Damn, my
way
shit went out.
far superior to Lamont Roach on defense. But we saw him stand there and make a miss, using a Philly shell. And Lamont Roach be trying to use the Philly shell. Of course, it was not too well. He not the greatest at it.
but I believe it's something there for him to be able to win the fight. Maybe it's a 7-5, maybe it's an 8-4. Maybe it's not the cleanest victory, but like I said, all he need to do is worry about getting the victory and getting the
Word.
fuck on. Cause you got niggas calling you draw mine. And if you go for the 3-peat on that, your shit is done.
No, not the
Facts.
3-peat on the draw clip.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm
God
saying?
damn.
Cause right now he on his Mario Barrios shit, but at least Mario Barrios was a champion while he was doing the shit. I mean, that don't make it no better, but at least he wasn't winning, but he wasn't losing his chip neither. You just fucking you get nothing out the deal.
Damn.
And that shit only worked for Tank. You feel me? The draw with Tank is one thing, but the draw with anybody else, it definitely don't hold nowhere near the same way. And then the draw 3 times, yeah, yeah. I'm rooting for him though for sure.
Yeah, I got him. I think he gonna beat him. I think if I was him, I would have went and looked at how Shakur beat him because even at a point in that fight, Shakur ended up on the ropes. But Shakur's a mutable fighter. You know what I'm saying? Intelligent. So, and like you said with the mobility, he was able to turn him around and do all this. It's all the shit y'all said pretty much. I seen Shakur do to Williams Zepeda. And to me in that fight, what stood out the most was that what niggas was saying that he wasn't willing to do, stand in the pocket. You know what I'm saying? And he was doing that at a certain point in that fight with Williams Zepeda with confidence, it looked like to me. So, I think Lamont gonna have to mirror some of the same thing. But I agree with Bounce Back said too. I think he'll get in there kind of look like he tries to fight whoever he's fighting against type of style, Lamont. So like it's just
Yeah,
say, man, he got to stick to a game plan. But I think Lamont a clean fighter. I appreciate watching Lamont Roach fights. Honestly, you know what I mean. I think
facts,
he got
Big
a
Joe.
nice ass style.
Motherfucking Shane Strong.
Yeah, he got a nice ass style. So he could tighten up for sure though. He better. Because that 3-peat is gonna be ugly.
Shit, my take on this fight, I think Lamont got to stop this nigga, bro. He got to make a statement. Like, it can't be no, like I was saying, no draw. If that shit even close, he gonna lose, or they gonna give him another draw just for the fuck of it. He got to stop this nigga. He got to beat him better than Shakur beat him. For real, in my opinion. Like, he got to make a statement. Like, he got to overdo the win. Like, because we watching this nigga getting just enough good enough fights. I think Bounce Back said that shit earlier. He said he mirror his opponents. Like,
yeah,
watching fight, it's like some ghetto shit. You remember ghetto off of Pokemon?
Like, yeah, facts.
He do the same because if you watch the Tank fight, they fight in the same style. Watch the Pitbull fight, they both fight in the same style. We seen Pitbull on the back foot. Like, when you ever see that? You feel me? Like, it's like you go back to the what was the fight before that when he fought the same nigga Tank knocked out. What's this nigga Garcia?
Hector Garcia.
Hector Garcia. Like, they fighting, he's fighting mirroring style. So if he go in there and try to fight Zepeda firefight, do he got the stamina for that? Because he'll eventually have to do what? Like I was just saying, sit there in the pocket, nigga. And then we know Zepeda can fight 12 rounds, throw 1,000 punches. Can Lamont Roach do that? Because he was fighting at a high pace with Tank, and they ain't throw a lot of punches. Still, it still was a low volume fight for real. It was just technical, high pace.
Yeah.
It wasn't a whole lot of action, like a lot of volume. Like, niggas was getting, there was boxing. Was Zepeda, he could throw 1,000 punches. Shakur had to keep up that pace. Like, he outlanded that nigga, but Zepeda still threw more punches. Shakur just outlanded him efficiently. Like, so I don't know, Lamont. I feel like he gotta hurt him. Like, he gotta hurt him.
Hey, but you know what, Tego? I feel like if he's putting everything that everybody said together, right? If he stick to a game plan and from round 1 to 12, if it go 12, I feel like he could get a knockout, a flash knockout on some shit. He strays away from it. Yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Clip. That's my bad. I'm hitting the gas.
No, you good.
Yeah. Put a nigga.
That good gas ain't never hurt nobody.
Yeah. You know how I go. Yeah, he'll put a nigga on his back pockets, but it's like he don't stick up. He don't build up the game plan to even for you to see that. So it's like I don't know, man. He definitely got to stick to that game plan. If he could do that, that's what I'm looking for to seeing from this Williams Zepeda fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, seeing him execute a game plan, whether it be scorecards or if he get a knockout, that's smooth with me too. Or I definitely want to see him drop a nigga on his back pockets though, because that shit was crazy to see Pitbull put him in that situation the way he did. And I felt like Lamont his IQ is a little bit better than what he performed in that fight. That's just me though. You know what I'm saying? So he got to stick to that game plan, bro. Or he ain't gonna get to the point of getting no knockout. From what it
Pitbull
look like
stopped
with
him.
yeah,
Pitbull
They
yeah,
stopped him,
said
made him spin around.
he
yeah,
got.
yeah.
They said hmm, they said motherfucker Lamar Roach's sing song off of motherfucker Mortal Kombat. And he take everybody's shit. Fight just like him.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it be looking like.
But
He
not
got
to take away
top
from what
notch.
you not to take away from what you're saying though, Tego. Like I definitely think it requires him to get a knockout. He better do something because a draw, that 3-peat, man. You need to be far as away from that shit as you can get. Go in there, box clean, do something, nigga. Like
Cause
get your stop back right.
that'll be his story for the rest of his career. Like that's
Yeah,
what, like nigga got 3 draws in a row. You're gonna be known for that type shit. So I feel like he
yeah.
got to make a statement.
But Tago, this is my thing though, right?
Mm-hmm. I can hear you.
Dang, I can't hear him now.
Oh
I can't hear
shit.
you, Red. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yeah, my fault. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we good. We good. We good.
My fault. I was saying that Tago, like I think that mindset, like what you saying though, as far as he got to go in there, like I got to knock him out. Like I think that same thinking is what got him in trouble in that pit bull fight, bro. I think he had the same thinking.
yeah,
And that's what fucked him up. Thinking you about to come in here and rumble him and knock him out and all that. He not no knockout dude, so I don't expect him to go in there and knock Zepeda out, bro. I get what you're saying as far as the I'm saying like what he need to do the revenge them draws, but like I don't see him just knocking Zepeda out, bro.
I respect it. I think
That
he can
mindset
too.
gonna get him. That mindset, I think that's what got him. That's what got him fucked up in that pit bull fight.
Nah, you
yeah.
cooking.
Hey, what you say, Tego? Fuck that. That nigga need to knock something out. Hey,
Yo,
it's this
bro.
real right now, your career. But nah, you right too
A
though,
lot of
Rare.
niggas,
Like
he in
that
that
shit been fucking
position
him
though.
over.
Like he boxed it. I feel like he boxed Rare. You right too, but he boxed his way
Yeah,
into that position though, because nigga, he can't afford a fucking high volume fight with Zepeda. Like we know that's not his style, nigga. When you ever seen Lamont Roach keep up a pace throwing 1,000 punches with a nigga?
Right.
He
yeah,
gonna have to
yeah,
show us some shit that we didn't see. You feel me? Because if he don't, what that shit gonna look like? A
yeah.
draw.
Yeah.
Look at his fight
Fact.
with Kevin Farmer. Lamont Roach is, to me, I would say he probably at the same level, maybe a level above a Tevin Farmer type shit. You feel me? For me, at least. Bro, he can be beat. You just gotta have the right game plan. But at the same time, y'all gotta remember, the same way this shit is in our minds, like how we looking at shit with Lamont Roach is the same thing that'd be in judges' minds, my nigga. The people's minds. Like, nigga, we
Yeah.
already niggas is expecting a draw. Just cause it's the bid. Just cause that shit the bid, niggas is expecting a draw. He gotta put on a performance, and with a Zepeda, you don't just outbox Zepeda. Like that ain't like not outbox him, but you ain't about to outwork him. We know that.
Yeah.
You gotta hurt this nigga, you feel me? Or
Right.
you gotta do some shit we never seen you do before, you feel me? Like what Shakur just did to Zepeda, we never seen a nigga do that to him, you feel me? Like neutralize the volume, you
Right,
feel me?
right.
What would be Lamont Roach way to neutralize that volume? Because we ain't never seen no boxer, no master boxer shit from this nigga. Like we see the average, regular, you know what I'm saying, basic shit from Lamont Roach. So I feel like he gotta hurt this nigga. Like, and you're right, that's a tough task. But also Zepeda's style is there to be hit. You can hit that nigga. At the very least, you can hit him. So I feel like he gotta hurt him. Because he gotta make a statement. If he loses Zepeda, it's over with. If you get a draw, it's over with. A regular win, like a win, a split decision, a close decision, he probably not gonna get that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy though? Like what you said, I really think I don't think he got aim to fight. Like I said, how Shakur 40. But I will say this: I think one of his strengths, like I've always said, is the waist up. I really do think, I don't know if it's possible, but I really do think he can fight Zepeda in the phone booth.
Oh
And
yeah.
I mean, not backing up. Like don't be in a situation where you just backing up, you on the back foot,
Yeah.
and you allowing him to pressure you. I
Wow.
think he do gotta fight him in that phone booth and set him with some traffic camera. Because the Pater got volume, but he got pressure and volume. You know what I mean? He don't like to just sit there. He wanna move and swing. He want to be on the front foot, move and look like he went under pressure. If Lamont sit down on them Jones and kind of bring him in that phone booth and smother his punches, I think it's going to be. But he just can't do that for the whole fight. You know, that's why I mean he got to mix that shit up. He got to be able to control the fight. You know what I mean? If we call Zepeda the bull, he got to be able to control the bull. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I think it's going to be. He going to have to be able to mix this shit up. Because he, like how somebody said, depends on the gas tank. That's what I mean. He not going to be able to be in the phone booth the whole fight. But he can control Zepeda in the phone booth. Meaning Zepeda.
Excuse me.
Damn, Bruno went out.
Where you went out, gang? You went out if you told me.
Somebody might have hit his line.
Career.
We can hear you now. Yo, say
Yep.
like your last 10 seconds. We ain't hear nothing you said. Your joint went blank.
Damn. Shit. What's the last thing you heard? My fault. The phone booth part.
Yeah, phone booth. Yep.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, he get him in the phone booth. Zepeda like the move forward and pressure with his shit. It's different when you put that much. You know what I mean? Like the bull in the China closet. Ain't that what they say? You know what I mean? He don't know what to do right there. I think that's where you could. I think he could take it there because that's Lamont's strength too as well. You feel me? Where you gotta smother his shit, and now it's better openings to me for Lamont Roach and the phone booth. He'll have better openings. He'll see his shit, and he's smothering Zepeda shit, and it take away from Zepeda jabbing in and then throwing his shit, throwing his combo, and he could reserve his gas tank in a way that way too. He don't gotta throw back every single thing. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be very interesting. I love this fight because it's very interesting to see. You know what I mean? How he gonna go about it? But I just think he got to be able to control it. He got to really get in the phone booth when he want to, get out when he need to, get back in the phone booth. He just got to be able to, but he can't allow Zepeda to dictate the fight because that's when the gas tank gonna be an issue.
I like that
Yo,
breakdown.
Sebastian Fundora gonna get himself knocked the fuck out. I ain't
What do you
trying to
say,
switch
Cliff?
topic. He talking. I'm looking at, man. You know, sometimes fight hype be on some clickbait ass shit too. For such a big platform, damn near 2 million subscribers, they be on clickbait. But it say Sebastian Fundora warns Jerron Ennis was exposed. I saw all I needed. I'm guessing to say I'll sleep him.
He ain't say that, Cliff.
Oh, he said what?
He said, I saw all I need to see. I'm guessing the rest of that say I'll sleep him or some shit. He gonna get himself knocked the fuck out. Like these niggas is tripping. And it's crazy. Mill went back and made the live. Like I gotta apologize to my young boy. He wasn't hurt. I was like, man, that nigga was hurt. Then when I went and just looked, I ain't watched the fight back ever. But the ring put out a clip of when he was supposedly hurt. I'm like, you know what? Now that I'm seeing it, it honestly don't look as bad as it looked on the first drawing. But
Right.
either way, I don't give a fuck what it was. I'm like, even if he was hurt the way it looked like the first time, he wasn't the storm. And these niggas thinking that they gonna see that again is gonna get niggas slumped. I am loving it like motherfucking
Man.
McDonald's, nigga. Sign the contract.
Facts.
Sign the contract. Don't tell me, show me, nigga. Don't tell me, nigga. Cause before you was, you know what I'm saying, you was all PBC. Oh, I want to fight PBC and this and that. If it's not PBC, then I don't want it. No, now you on the zone. Now you talking like you want the rumble. I want to see. Caboose said he trying to chop you the fuck down.
Mm.
I want to see him get his ass whooped. Cause this shit, it's crazy how one thing can make niggas so brave. I keep telling niggas
Yup.
every time they start feeling brave about Boots, somebody pay. I keep telling niggas. You saw that first Karen fight, niggas got amped. Via paid for that shit. Ain't been the same since, bro. Then
Right.
saw the second Karen fight. Then motherfucking who had to pay? Stan
Stand
Jonas
on.
had to pay. Like, yo, niggas is real. They really be getting this shit twisted, bro.
Hey, Cliff,
Somebody gonna pay for this shit.
who got the patch knocked out this shit?
It
Nigga
was
got a patch.
Via. Yeah, it was Via. He said he don't grow hair in that spot no more, bro.
This shit scruffy and shit. You know what I
Fuck,
mean?
somebody hit you so hard you stop growing hair in that spot.
Punch a nigga bald is crazy.
Yeah.
It's probably
Yeah,
it's probably gonna be Ortiz.
You said what, Rare?
I said it's probably gonna be Ortiz.
Yeah, fuck Ortiz. We chip
well,
chasing. Fuck that nigga, bro. He got the interim and ain't even trying to fight Fundora. He bitching. But if it gotta be Virgil, then cool. But I want this nigga to fight a champ, bro. Fuck
yeah.
Ortiz. Let him
Now,
put some work in.
if he fight Virgil though, he do become lineal. So
Yeah, but fuck that. Nigga, I want the, you know what I'm saying? I want the
nah,
WB.
I'm with you. I want
I
Fundora.
want
Yeah, I don't want.
Booster
I
Yeah,
had
get
listen.
him the fuck out of there, man.
Yeah,
Booster had everything but a WBC. We need the fucking WBC. Bring your tall ass
Facts.
on. He done
facts,
had a lineal. He done had 2 WBAs. He done had an IBF. He got a WBO. We need the WBC. Bring your tall,
facts.
linky, dumbass on.
Mhm.
Facts. Cause
And
he's
you
fluid.
know it's so crazy, Clip. They talking about the third. I ain't even went back and watched a lot of that shit. Like the two, even when I did watch the fight, I wouldn't even talk. Bro, he dropped the nigga in the first round. Like what the fuck?
And the
Like didn't,
fifth.
Nigga skip
And the
that joint.
seventh.
Nigga skip that shit.
yeah, like
Fuck
Yeah, they
round
skipped it
one.
first.
what the fuck? Come
They
on,
skipped
man.
the whole fight.
They skipped that
Yeah.
joint.
Hey, yo,
Real
you know
for
what I
real.
wanted to say, bro? If that shit ain't happening in the third, and like I said, once I rewatched it, I'm like, oh no, it wasn't what I thought. You know, sometimes you gotta
Mm-hmm.
watch shit again. But bro, if that didn't happen, you know that's really his Crawford versus Spence performance.
Break it down,
Oh, for
Clip.
sure, for
If
sure.
that didn't happen, bro, that's really what that was, bro. And this nigga 28, and he did that shit without trying. Like I said, he played these niggas on pro, and they be playing all man against this nigga. He ain't even got out of second, third gear on niggas, man. Niggas don't
Facts.
understand. Like I said earlier, who live was that that I was on? Oh, it was foreign shit. Shout out foreign. He was early live. I told nigga, I said, bro, y'all niggas ain't seen nothing, bro. He made this last camp, he made a nigga fly home early, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga, like, he made a nigga fly home early. Nigga was supposed to be here sparring, and the nigga flew home early, bro. Niggas don't even know that.
Yeah.
And y'all know the nigga. I'm not gonna say the nigga, but y'all know the person. That's the thing. Like, he really, bro, he gonna fuck somebody up. Niggas gonna pay. It's cool. I'ma just keep making money off
Yeah.
this nigga. I ain't trying to convince nobody of nothing. These niggas can think what they want. I'm not trying to convince nobody of a motherfucking thing. They go ahead and keep thinking it's a joke. After this next performance, ain't nobody gonna be trying to fight him after that. Everybody jumping right
Mm-hmm.
now. Somebody gonna get cooked and everybody gonna start shutting the fuck up again. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I don't, man. Fuck, I don't want it to be. I wanted to be Kelly, man. I wanted to be Kelly or Fundora. I ain't even hold you. I wanted to be
That's
Kelly or
nice.
Fundora, man. We need them belts. We need them
No, that's
belts.
a
Real rap,
fact.
bro. We need them
Undisputed.
chips,
Going to
man.
get every belt to be undisputed. Legendary.
Hell yeah.
Legendary.
What
That's
you
right
say?
on course too. My bad, Tego. Go ahead.
My fault. You good? You good?
No. Hell no. Go ahead. Cook.
No, I was saying, going to get every belt to become undisputed would be legendary. One by one to be
Mm-hmm.
undisputed, that's legendary.
Wow.
Is man, that shit is legendary, and that shit is the inevitable, bro. They ain't better stop this shit, bro. Shit
All
is
stoppages. Y'all think all stoppages is at 54? I think he gonna stop everybody at 54.
Hell yeah.
all stop, all
Yes.
Everybody's packed.
stoppage, all
Everybody's
Yes.
packed,
stoppage,
man. Hey, man,
all
Yes.
everybody's
stoppage.
a pack, man. Shout out Carbon, man. Best gas this side of Mississippi, man. Fuck are they
Appreciate
talking
my
about?
brother. Facts. They out of
He
here.
said,
Back
"Best
to regular
gas
schedule
out of Mississippi."
programming. Yes, sir. And you know what? Because we got to remember, 147, they held my man's out, and we was still saying the same shit. We've been rocking with bro for a minute now. This shit documented on everybody platform. You know what I'm saying? Niggas been telling niggas what's going on. And why don't we want to see this in the sport of boxing? The nigga that's, come on, man. He didn't have to fight that fight like how he did against Zayas. Niggas was saying he wasn't gonna be able to. He was too big. All this other, it was so much shit being said. I'm like, bro, this man liked the
I'm
punch on shit.
telling
He
you.
told Villa that was a tailor-made fight, and guess what happened? You know?
Man, this nigga Boots is different, bro. He literally couldn't touch. Like y'all know how I be saying Corey be in there on his MC Hammer shit. Like can't touch this. Hey man,
Yeah,
listen. Boots was in there on some MC Hammer shit, but he was the Rick Ross MC Hammer. It was a little
yeah.
different MC Hammer. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, damn, this shit's a little different.
And you know what's crazy? Oh, that's what it was. So that's. I'm glad you said that shit, bro, because that's what I was thinking about listening to Abdullah Mason interview. Like him, Abdullah Mason, and Boots. They are giving you everything you looking for in a fight. Everything, bro. I'm not trying like it need to be said more. It need to be talked about more. It need to be addressed a lot more. They giving you everything you looking for in a fighter, in a fight.
Yeah,
Everything, bro. That shit need to be. I'm tired of all the other shit, man. I really am. They the standard of this shit, bro. They standards, man. And
yeah,
Benavidez too. They standards, man. They standards of this shit. Bam too. Man, they the
yeah.
standards of this shit, man. For real. For real, for real.
Hey, Clip, on that clip that you was, no pun intended, but the clip that you was speaking of earlier, was it the shot where Xander threw that right, was it like a right straight jab kind of type shit? He kind of pulled his head back and everybody kind of went ooh over that type shit.
Yeah, and then he caught him with the
It's,
left hook. When he caught him with the left hook, Boots spun around and tried to grab him and shit. The way it
yeah,
looked, like I said, it looked worse. When you
yeah,
watch it back, I'm like, damn, it's not as bad
yeah,
as it
right,
fucking look on the first watch.
yeah,
But when
yeah,
you
for
see,
sure.
but when you see that shit, you ain't never seen a nigga get hit and have a similar reaction. It's like, oh shit. And like I said, I didn't watch the whole fight back, but watching that clip back, I'm like, oh, like,
Hmm.
all right, like, yeah, all right, cool. But if that's what niggas need to see, hey, I love it.
You
Hmm.
know what's crazy to me on that particular part? It was like I think Xander can't hit him with like an offset shot kind of like, but when he threw it, it wasn't like really no strong right jab. It like it just snuck through the guard and Boots, Boots be rolling niggas shit like it came straight, so he pulled back a little bit too quick. But the impact wasn't as much how niggas tried to really stress it, like how Brian Norman Senior was doing. Shout out my boy Two Cent.
God.
You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't that bad, like you said on the replay, and I was like. I mean, I'm like, yeah, he ain't really get hit with shit for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? He went, like he said, a nigga who's really getting punched on ain't responding like that. Not that early in no fight. He had that shit looking like deep waters early in the fight. I'm like, oh shit, and that's what we want to see. That's pay-per-view shit, in my opinion.
He got the different shit like Neo in the Matrix. He did four
Yeah.
punches. Slipped four punches and shit.
What about the six-piece combination he put together on the nigga? Like he threw some hook type shit.
Right.
Like,
And shout out my nigga Bang too, cause it's a combination, a three-punch combination. Bang pointed out last week, and I
yeah,
see the ring just posted that shit. I can't remember if it was earlier today or yesterday. I'm like, y'all niggas, and that's how you know a nigga that nice. It's damn there 2 weeks later, and niggas still breaking down the motherfucking tape, and niggas is still catching shit. Bang said that shit last week. How he did the uppercut to the body, uppercut to the head, and then the short
facts.
left straight. Like, you know what I'm saying? We too raw, man. We catching this shit in real time, and niggas gotta go back. It take the ring 2 weeks to figure that shit out. Like, come
Hmm.
on, bro.
Right, right,
And I don't like how they keep saying it was a slugfest.
Right. It
right,
definitely wasn't that.
right.
I was built to Kulo.
They just keep saying, yeah, this slugfest. That was a fucking beatdown.
Facts. I told you he look like Marvin Hagler in that motherfucker to me. I love Marvin. I'm like, shit. This is what I'm talking about, Boots. Like, come on, man.
I hope he take
I'll
that
say that shit
Virgil
the
fight
whole
though.
lead
I ain't
up,
gonna
nigga.
lie.
He suffocated that nigga. Real shit. I'm
Facts.
seeing in my videos leading up to the fight. Every joint, that's what I was saying. Like I see it by suffocation. He dead ass suffocated him, bro. Took that nigga to the
Yeah,
deep water and drowned him. Suffocation.
yeah. Early.
My nigga Tego said once he start bleeding, it's over. I'd be damned if he wasn't right.
Yeah.
Bullshit. That nigga, yo, something wrong with Boots. Like when he see blood, he think the fight
Shark in
done.
the water.
What
That's a
Hey,
I,
you
fact.
know,
I caught a clip of the boxing voice. What Ness was calling it, the Puerto Rican knee. He said he took the Puerto Rican knee.
Yeah. He said they
Let's talk,
OT'd on that nigga.
about that. Let's talk about that. Yo, for y'all, did Xander quit to y'all? To me,
Yes.
he
When I
quit. To
looked
Go
at
me,
ahead.
he
that
Go ahead.
quit.
shit, when he went down and looked at his corner, he was like, "I'm glad we thinking the same shit." He looked at them like great minds think alike. He said great minds
No
think alike.
bullshit. No bullshit.
Yo, that's
Nigga
clear.
Xander was on that
Hey,
knee like adios mio.
Yeah,
hey, that
hasta
boy,
luego.
shit. That nigga was like Kevin Hart in that bitch. Nigga,
That's
Help
help
technically
me.
me.
that's
Get
I'm
up.
sorry
technically
about
three
that.
towels in a
Help.
row. That's like 3 towels in a row, right? Stanionis, Lima, Xander. That's
Yeah,
3 towels in a
Yeah.
row.
And
and you
Verdi
know what?
next.
And you know what I think so ill about the whole Xander shit? I think Xander will go to 160 and be a problem for niggas up there because it really ain't too much going on. But like
Xander
an
about to
ass
go up
whooping,
160 and clean them niggas up.
an ass whooping from Jerron Boots Ennis is not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Just like it went for Bud.
It all
You know what I
depends
mean?
on how you bounce back.
Thank you,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. You know,
Hey,
shit.
Tago, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, yeah, he quit, but it was time. You feel me?
It
Like
was. Like,
I don't take
he
nothing
forced
away from him. I don't take.
he forced him to
Yeah, he
quit. Like
forced it.
that's what
I don't
Boots
take
did.
Hmm.
nothing
He
away from
forced
him.
niggas to
I don't
quit.
take. Yeah, I don't forget leading up to the fight. I don't forget him taking the fight, giving an opportunity, the confidence. Man, matter of fact, man, I gotta click that shit up that we talked about before the fight. Nigga, we said how that motherfucker was gonna go down. We said how he was
Mm.
gonna mentally break him the fuck down, and he was gonna get in there and he was gonna see early. I'm fast, but this motherfucker faster. I'm strong, but this nigga stronger. And everything you could tell, and he was gonna start getting hit with some shit he ain't never get hit with before, and he ain't gonna know what to do. And that shit, we said it. They was gonna throw the fucking towel.
Wow.
The shit was already, the writing was already on the wall. But no,
Yeah.
they should have stopped that shit on. They should have stopped that shit around 5.
Facts.
They should have stopped that shit, bro.
Bro,
They
Harvey
should have.
Doc be betting on Boots fights, bro. And can't nobody tell me nothing else, bro.
Hey,
When
hey,
that nigga
hey,
ref
shout out to
Boots and
Clip.
Karen, bro, he let that nigga hold after the fifth one. When Karen took a knee, he let that nigga hold for 4 rounds before saying anything, bro. Harvey don't ref like that, bro. And I remember I
Yeah,
had a live, I was calling like a month ago, and Harvey was refing the fight, and I pointed out, I was like, see,
yeah.
every
You was.
time the
I
niggas
was
get
on there
tangled
with you,
up,
Clip.
right?
I
I'm
was
like,
on there
every
with
time
you.
the nigga get tangled up, he say something. I'm like, how do you let a nigga hold for 4 rounds and not say shit? I'm like, either they slid him an envelope or he betting on this shit, bro. And then you
Hmm.
see, he should have stopped that shit in the fifth. Boost fuck boy up and hit him with 3 straight left hands. Late him against the ropes. Zion was slumped against the ropes. I'm like, yo, Harvey, you can call that shit at any time, bro. Harvey let that shit rock. I'm like, yeah, he betting on this shit. He bet the over.
I was on that. I was on that live when you called that shit, Clip. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, we was
damn.
on that joint.
Yeah, I'm like, he really did do this shit. Like, what the fuck? So I seen him again. I'm like, oh nah, that's crazy.
Shit be going on right in front of our face. Like we not watching it too. We
Hey,
done watched enough boxing to know that shit should have stopped in the fifth. After the uppercut, fight was done.
I mean, I really thought it was. I thought I
It
had won my
was a
bet.
slow count. It was a slow count too.
Yeah.
That was a bad count. Because if
So
you
he got
go,
hit with an uppercut and another cut and another cut.
Look like he trying. What do you say? Look like he trying. Look at trying. What do you say? Like he trying to buckle on the seat while buckle up. That shit
that's a Tay
crazy.
Rock. That's a Tay. I'm thinking like, yeah, that's a Tay Rock.
Yeah.
And another cut. Like I'm trying to
Another
buckle up. That. Nah, that's a fact. Nah,
that
they
shit.
should have stopped that shit in the fifth, man.
And it's
Niggas
The
crazy.
niggas
only,
about
the only
to
reason they
see
ain't
off
stop it
that.
because of that third round.
Yeah, I can see that.
But
Man, that shit was a
even in
lucky
that,
shot.
it's like, bro, he was beating the shit out, cuz, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
he was beating the shit out there, bro. I watched that shit so many times.
I'm
That
glad they
shit
ain't
is a
stop it.
beautiful. what they call that shit? Pause on the basketball. It's like a hardwood classic. That's like a boxing hardwood classic, man.
Yeah, no, facts.
He
Ass,
paused
bro.
the shit out that shit early.
Nah,
Nah,
that's a fact.
real
Had to score a
shit.
point, but bro, he whooped his ass, bro. Like
He
in
did.
point
He
five, watch
did.
that shit in point five, bro. The nigga, I think I was talking to Zay Brady about this shit, bro. This nigga Boots be throwing combinations, like he be doing shit that niggas never seen before. Like niggas, like he throwing punches that's like you don't teach that. Like you don't just do shit like that, bro. That shit is out of pocket. Let me know this too. Maybe I'm bugging. You feel me? Is this
Nah.
you got the best punch selection y'all ever seen? Like
Yeah,
just how you mix them shits up.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yes.
me, I'm thinking like all the niggas I ever watched my whole life, the way the nigga be throwing punches, even including the Roy Jones, for me, it's like, nah, bro, he be wilding because he's doing shit where it's like, bro, you're not supposed to do that, bro. But he doing it in spots of the fight to where it's like, what the fuck? Like that Xander shit, bro. I watched that shit slow down, bro. He doing so much shit in the fight. It's like, nah, what's wrong with this nigga, bro? Like he literally did what he said. Like I'm gonna do whatever I want, however I want. And when you watching that fight, that nigga did whatever he want to that nigga, bro. Whatever, like he was playing. He was literally playing around too. Like if you saw this fight down, he was playing. Like nigga was doing. I'm like, yo, what's wrong with this nigga, bro? He levels above these niggas, bro. Hall
I
of
ain't
Fame
gonna
third,
lie.
nigga. Hall
It's
of
like when
Fame.
you playing the game, you just using the fucking the fucking analog stick and just doing shit. Like it just come out
Yeah.
random. Like that's what the fuck he be on, bro. He just be doing anything, bro. That's what he be
Yeah.
trying to tell niggas, but niggas ears wide shut to it. They just, oh well, he hasn't fought nobody. Oh, what about his chin? Oh, his beard is too long. Like nigga, watch what the fuck he doing. He just hit this nigga with a never before seen combination, and y'all niggas are talking about a third round. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know if it's any Call of Duty players in here and shit, but like, you know, if you playing the duty, it's called slide cancel. The nigga was punch canceling, bro. Like
Right.
he throwing a
Yeah.
punch, canceling it out, doing another punch in real time.
Hey, Tego, that's what I was. I was on another live. I don't know who live it was. I think Benjo, and I was talking about that. You talking about, bro? The nigga, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was the John right. It was in the 5th round when he knocked him out with the uppercut. Right before he hit him with the uppercut. If you go back 10 seconds, 5 seconds before that, he was about to throw he was about to go into a shoe shine combo,
Yeah,
and he
Nico said that shit
stopped it.
last week. Nico
He
said that shit
stopped
last
it
week.
he stopped it midway, and then he went and stopped, and then threw the straight, and then knocked him out with the uppercut. I said, yo, this nigga was in the middle of a combo.
Tripping. Nico Jamal definitely said that shit, man.
Bro, when
He
he did
said that
that
shit.
shit, bro, I was on that shit, and I was at the fight. It fucked me up for a whole week.
That shit is like nah, and the
Yo.
speed, like, bro, in real
I ain't never
time,
seen a
nigga,
nigga stop a
that's
punch.
different, nigga. Like,
That
cause
shit was like a
he
batter.
fucked Xander up. He kind of crossed Xander like it's like a crossover with his hands. Cause Xander put his hand up for the hook. Like he was blocking.
He did. Yep. For sure.
And he was
And
finna
that's
throw,
what he
but
knew he had him.
canceled out and uppercut the nigga. I'm like, nah, bro.
Yeah.
This is
Yep.
different, bro. Cause the niggas, when I put it in slow speed and I seen it, I'm like, oh, Xander was on it though. Cause the nigga looked like he was finna throw the upper. I'm like, nah, bro.
Yup.
Nah,
He had threw the shot before, so he thought he was going to come with it again, and he slid that right hand in into like man, that shit crazy. I can't even explain.
It's that
Man,
manipulation
I
shit I
just
be
hope
talking
bro
about.
take this motherfucking Virgil fight, bro.
It's gonna be Pandora. I want Pandora. Get him the fuck out of here.
I do want to see
Get quiet the fuck out of
It's
here,
gonna
man.
end up being Josh Kelly though.
It better be Josh Kelly, man. That's what I want.
We need a chip, man.
Yeah.
It gotta be a chip.
I want him to knock Virgil out so bad, more than all of them, because.
But yo, correct me if I'm wrong though. Since they the number 1 and number 2 of the division, if they fight, don't the winner get the Ring Magazine belt?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, the ring vacant right now.
If Boost fights Fundora or Virgil, he get that joint. That's the beauty in it.
Yeah,
if he fight
because it's vacant, right? Ain't it vacant right now?
Because he number 1 and they number 2 and number 3. It can only be won by number 1 fighting number 2 or number 1 fighting number 3. So he good either way. As long as
Yeah,
he
he might
fight
as well
them
take
two
that
niggas.
Virgil fight.
Oh my god, my fault.
Clean sweep. He might as well just beat them all
God.
up. Pause one by one.
I think the ring
Word.
vacant. Isn't it vacant at 154?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that's right on. Right on
My fault.
time.
That shit was random. My fault. But I'm watching the summer league game, and this nigga Darren Peterson just hit my man. He did a step back. He crossed my man from the. My man stumbled from the 3-point line to the free throw line. My fault.
Damn.
God damn.
Oh, he playing
My man
AJ, right?
Shakur.
Yeah. Him and AJ playing.
But I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
it's even gonna be Josh Kelly or Madrimov. I hope it ain't Madrimov, but I be peeping the rankings.
Mm-mm.
Madrimov jumped
Majerov?
yeah, Madrimov jumped four
Wow.
spots in the WBO, bro. In July at the new rankings, he jumped 4 spots. There's only one reason. Now that would be probably to have him as a backup plan. But this nigga ain't been
Okay.
top 2 in any sanctioning body in a grip. So for him to
Yeah.
jump 4 spots, I'm just
Word.
peeping shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just peeping shit.
Hey, Clip, I remember when you called that shit out, and I'm like, what? Madrimov, what the fuck? Was he? I think he had a tough ass fight, or did he get beat up? I couldn't even remember. You know
His
what I'm
last fight,
saying?
he looked like shit.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So I'm like, how the fuck is he in the rankings like that? So today,
Yeah.
yeah, like you said, that shit make, man, I don't want to see that though. Oh my
I don't
God.
want to see that shit
Madrimov?
either. And they talking about bringing him to Philly. We are not trying to see that in Philly. Do not bring us no bullshit.
Yeah. We got the Avedisian type quality fighters out the way. We want big shit going on, man. We need the
That's
belt.
it.
Absolutely.
That's all. You feel me?
Either
And
Fundora, Kelly, or motherfucking Virgil, man.
you
Yeah.
got
That's
the
it.
Rock, man. Check it. Even though Virgil a bitch, I feel like Boots still should check Rock. Still check Rock. Even though
Yeah.
he a hoe,
Yeah.
still check Rock. Don't do what the
Hey,
rest of
Yeah.
these niggas be doing. Check Rock, beat him up. Fuck out of here.
yeah.
hmm
And he gonna do that, Tego, because I did hear him the other day say he said Virgil. He said Virgil and Fundora from what it sounded
Yeah.
like to me.
Yeah, he
So
with it.
shit.
He with
Yeah.
it.
He's
Yeah.
still with it. He ain't on no.
Cause he
I mean,
need
Tego,
that.
Tego said it earlier. He ain't with no fucking shit like you say. Now I'm at this position. You know what I mean? Like he like no. I'm still going rumbly. Like you know
Yup.
what I mean? With
Yeah.
all that fuck shit. You gotta respect that, man.
He
You got
I
going
to.
And
don't
he
think.
told, he
Virgil
told his
up real
team,
bad.
all y'all gotta pay for all of that shit y'all was saying. Gotta pay, nigga.
Yeah.
And
And I
Virgil
think Virgil,
manager on every
he
social
gonna
media post
bleed.
talking
That's who gonna
greasy.
bleed.
Oh, he
Virgil
Yeah.
gotta
talking
And
Yeah.
shit.
die. Not to cut
and
niggas off.
what's the name?
My fault. Let me
Yeah.
get this off.
You
Virgil
No,
good?
gotta
You
you
die
good?
right,
on
Tago.
his
You right.
shield.
You 100% right, Tago.
He gotta die on his shield too. Cause you remember immediately after the fight, he
Mm.
said Xander's a quitter. So when Boots is beating the shit out you gotta
Mm-hmm.
die on your shield, nigga. You
Mm-hmm.
can't
Mm-hmm.
quit,
Robert
nigga.
Garcia throwing in the towel, bro.
That's
I
a
could
fact,
promise
nigga.
you that.
No. He not gonna have a chance to. He not gonna have a chance to. He not gonna have a chance to.
Gotta
Boots gonna
die
knock him
on his
clean the
shield.
fuck out. It ain't gonna be no
Mm-mm.
beat up joint. He gonna knock him clean the fuck out. He not gonna have a chance to throw the towel. He gonna hit him with some shit that he ain't see, and he gonna put him lights out. Night night.
I do
Yeah.
want to
Night
see.
night.
I do want to see Boots sleep somebody. I ain't gonna front.
He's gonna
It's
sleep
about,
him.
it's about that time. People seen the
I think
adversity.
Fedora gonna be the one to go to sleep though. I ain't gonna front.
Yes.
That's the one who
Yes.
not gonna see something.
That
Fedora.
highlight reel for me is gonna be so crazy edited. I can't wait for it. I'm praying for it. I want it to be next for real, for real.
I
Yeah, I
Get
feel
him
like
want
what he
out of
gonna
there.
do to Virgil. Virgil ain't gonna be the same after that shit, bro.
facts.
Oh,
Nah.
Virgil's done after this.
Bleeder,
After Boots get done, he's done.
bleeder, and I know Boots not even gonna let that nigga touch him, and he gonna
At
bleed the
all.
Word.
Mm-mm.
whole time.
Mm-mm.
He gonna
Even
start
when
Mm-mm.
bleeding in
you
the first
right,
round.
even when you look at the face off when Boots showed up against Virgil,
He was
Virgil
scared as
cooked
shit.
Lubin in 2 rounds. Yeah, but I'm talking about his face. Virgil cooked Lubin in 2 rounds and was already lumpy. What the fuck? Boots gonna have his shit tore up, bro. Y'all know
Mm.
how Barrio shit be lumping up every time he fight. That's how
Yeah.
Virgil
hmm
shit gonna look, but worse, bro. It's
That's
gonna
because
be
they got nut
bad.
ass genetics.
This nigga Nico.
I'm telling you, bro.
Damn. So we saying all knockouts at 154. And
Bro,
I agree a
he's
thousand
cooking
percent.
everybody bad. Everybody's getting
Yeah.
stir fried.
Nice, he tore. Everybody getting put in the fucking casket. Everybody, bro. All these niggas. All of them.
All
He
them
gotta go
niggas
on that
paying for
run.
what he couldn't do at 47, man. Them niggas gotta pay.
Exactly. Is
hmm
They paying for
what you
shit that
say,
don't even
Clip? They
got nothing
gotta
to do
pay
with them. Yeah, they paying for shit don't even got nothing to do with them. Like this shit bad.
a casualty of war.
It get like that. What the old head say? I love when disrespect beloved.
Yeah. Hey, my boy Boots like Oprah with the ass whooping. You get ass whooping. You get ass whooping. He just giving these bitches out. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you.
Yeah. Fundora, Ortiz not getting clean the fuck knocked out. Fundora going down with a body shot.
Both
That
both
motherfucker going
opponents
down
at
with a body
54
shot.
dropped in the first round. That's tough. Drop both
Who?
his opponents in the first round. Come on.
Uh-huh.
That's how you know the power translating. They feel that
Come
shit.
on, man. Talk to me, Tago. Talk to
Hitting,
me.
hitting niggas
He
on the
going to
button
stop
and then
Kelly
going
by
down.
6.
Yeah,
Drop
because
both
Kelly gonna run
opponents
around
with
for a
the
little bit.
uppercut.
Kelly going to run like a motherfucker. He going to stop Kelly in about 6.
Hey, and the Barclays put the
The
numbers out.
Undertaker music going.
It said they had 15,482 in attendance. They
Oh yeah,
packed that shit out,
we
bro.
was in
That's
there
good
deep.
shit. That's good
Yo,
shit.
pack that
We,
shit the fuck
Hey,
out.
and I love that he keep mentioning Chicago. I love
Yeah,
he trying to
And
bring the
he
fight
said
to
Atlanta too.
Chicago.
I said, what?
Yeah, Atlanta
I
too.
want
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Atlanta. I want Atlanta, Chicago, and Memphis, bro.
Y'all already
yeah,
know
that'll
he.
be love.
Y'all
Atlanta
already
Charlotte.
gonna be
know
the
he.
most lit though.
Hey, yeah, y'all
Tago
know
said,
y'all can
"Fuck
pull
that. We
up
need
on me. Come
Charlotte
out
too."
this month.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Charlotte.
yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, fuck it, Tago. You can come pull up on me out this motherfucker too, nigga. Shit, we'll
That's a
Airbnb
fact.
it out. We'll.
Whole time. I got tapped and I'm close to you, Carvin, for a fact.
Yeah, exactly. Whoever want to pull up, shit, wherever this shit. I'm trying to see a Boots fight before this shit go too global.
Wherever
You
Boots
know what I'm
fight, I'm
saying?
going.
Yo, Amino
Yeah.
Unless it's
said
on
Virgil from Dora Kelly, then move to 60 or wait on Devin and Ryan. I ain't
Hey,
gonna
where
front. I'm glad he said that. I want, like, while Boots is at 54, I want niggas to send Devin Haney a contract, bro. Call niggas bluff. I want Eddie
Mm,
Hearn to get in his bag.
Ryan too.
Yeah, send these niggas a
Especially
contract. They
yeah.
Ryan.
was talking
Especially
to
hell
him.
Ryan.
no. Hell no. Fuck
Bro,
Ryan.
niggas
Hey,
be
but
Hell
he been
no.
trolling,
talking.
Ryan
man.
He
be
been talking too much
Ryan
shit
be
though, rare.
talking
I
too
know why you
crazy,
saying that,
bro.
but he been talking too much
Make
shit
one of
too.
these niggas a one-off, man. Devin or Ryan, make one of them
Man,
a one-off, man. Send them a contract.
I
Ryan will
I
last
want
around.
Ryan. I want Ryan because I want to see if he believe in himself more than his dad.
He
Yeah,
will last around. He
he
will last
wouldn't, but
around.
Send them a contract. Send them a fucking. We got. Yeah, I'm not
his
starting
bitch
this
ass.
shit. Like, send one of these niggas a contract too, like, cause niggas been
Haney
talking
for
like
sure.
that. Cause I
Haney
remember
for
Dad
sure.
tweeted Virgil got. He said what? Not Virgil. He said Xander got 2 belts with the eyes. Boots got them 2 belts now, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You see him been quiet ever since.
Yep.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
Bill Haney
And he
said.
was at the fight. And he was at the fight. He ain't say shit.
No, they said he left in the 5th round.
He did. He walked right past me.
I bet he did. Why would
No,
he leave?
no
Why would he leave
bullshit.
in the fight not? No, why would he leave in the fight not over? Because he know he was only there. So if it looked bad, if Xander win, he challenged Xander, and if Boots don't look good, he say something. He said, "Oh no, this shit
Mm-hmm.
getting crazy. I'm gonna leave. Fuck out of here before niggas start saying my name."
That's a fact.
That's pussy shit.
Cause Eddie Hearn to amp that. He'd have amped that. I want Eddie Hearn to do his job, and yeah, call Devin out too, my nigga. Cause that man, I want to see Boots and Devin. Cause Bill Haney said that Devin got the style to beat him. That's what he said. Let's see, my nigga.
Shit me.
He got the style to get beat the fuck up, bro. If niggas is
Shit
banking on
me.
outboxing Boots, niggas is gonna be highly disappointed, bro. Niggas not gonna outbox him, and they can't bang with him. This
He
shit is
fuck around,
man. This
stop
shit is
Devin in the 1st round, bro.
bro. This
First,
shit
second
slow
round.
singing and flower bringing for all them
Yeah.
niggas, bro.
I get 4 rounds with Devin.
Yeah, first 4 rounds with Devin. Shit going on. My son signed a Zupa.
Hey. I know I'm dancing around this shit, but
No, we
I'm
good.
really I'm really this the part I hate about boxing. Like I really hate that Tio is fighting Rolly.
Why?
I really hate that shit, bro. Cause he getting a title shot. He's moving up in weight and getting a title shot coming off a horrible fucking loss. I just don't think he deserved that shit, man. Like I think it's the same with like Ryan, with Ryan getting the kind of binge on. Like for real, to me, when that was Shakur fight for real. Him signing the Zuffa, it was supposed to be him and Conor Ben, but that shit going to motherfucker Ryan Garcia, and now you got a motherfucker like Rolly got to fight fucking Tio when he coming off a motherfucking loss. He coming off a horrible fucking loss and moving up in weight and getting a title shot. Like that shit corny to me. That's the shit I hate about boxing. They don't deserve that shit in my opinion.
I ain't gonna
They, to
front.
me, I don't really know too much about what the fuck they got going on, but it's some weird ass I don't know if it's some Hispanic type of union. I'm friend, but we gonna have to fight eventually type shit they got going on. That's what I be kind of peeping.
They
Like,
trying to get the belt. They trying to get Rolly off of that motherfucker. For real. They trying cause he wasn't supposed to have it. They try and get him off of that jump.
I ain't gonna front. I'm not
But
a
I
fan
like
of.
Rolly.
I'm not a
I
fan
like
of.
Rolly. I think Rolly gonna beat him. My fault, Tego.
Nah, you good. I'm not a fan of niggas not getting the fights. Like I'm all for it. As long as niggas get it cracking, I don't care.
Right.
Nigga. Like I'm cool with niggas getting jumped up to fight for the title. If niggas gonna do that, at least to me, at least the name's fighting. Like I respect that. Like even though I think you a hoe and shit, I respect that niggas is trying to fight. You feel me? Like fight each other. If they all fighting each other and they bending the rules or whatever for these niggas to fight each other. Fuck it, they fighting each other. Like whatever that WBO just did for Keyshawn to get moved up to fight Dev, fuck it, my nigga. Because they need to fight each other. These niggas all 28, 29, in their prime. Fight right now. We don't need to keep trying to wait till these niggas 33, 34, 35. You look up, damn, niggas 37, it's over. You feel me? Nah,
yeah,
bro.
that's a fact.
Right
No,
now.
I feel you on that, Tego. I feel you on that, but he at 140s. He jumping up to 147, and there's other niggas there that Rolly could fight, is what I'm saying.
But I'm saying
jumping niggas.
Rolly sent Devin Haney a contract. Devin Haney got on camera and said it's a good deal. Then 2 weeks later, they're not with it no more. You feel me? Niggas is trying to get it cracking.
And see, that's why I couldn't really comment to it, because I'm like, what the fuck happened with that? Like, I don't know the details to that to really, like, I'm like, it's
Nah,
like,
they said it was a good deal. This shit is documented. They said it was a good deal. And then they spun back. It's the master word trapper, Devin Haney and Bill Haney. He just word trapped people and said, yo, it's a good deal. Rolly sent a good deal. Looked like the fight gonna happen. 2 weeks later, it's not a good deal. It was no money. Nigga, y'all said it was a good deal. Was it a good deal or wasn't it? All that really happened was they sent the PBC deal. Nigga, it ain't no money up front, nigga. Y'all make what y'all, you know what I'm saying? What y'all eat. Like y'all eat what y'all make type shit. You feel me? Y'all gotta do numbers. Y'all eat off the fight, off the back end. Devin Haney not with that. Because if you pay attention, when the last time we seen a Devin Haney gate? 2024 with Ryan Garcia, bro. His last two fights had no crowd. So that means what? Devin Haney got a bet on himself at that point, right? But the jig would be exposed because what? Then we would see the gate numbers and they'd be like, whoa, what's going on?
Yeah.
They got
to face, my nigga. Because they knew.
So he's still caught on the social media way.
Do 15,000 in, let's say, Brooklyn. Nigga, Devin Haney not doing that with Rolly, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact.
They be lucky if they get 10,000. You feel me? They might get 10, maybe.
Hey, but that's why Tate be talking crazy to him, even though I don't know if he should, but he be talking crazy to him like that because he know he can't really put the asses in the seats for real. Devin Haney, I'm saying.
He don't.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's all smoke and mirrors because you gotta remember when niggas went to Australia, you feel me? Like it looked like it, like if you not paying attention, it looked like it's something, but if you really looking at it, it's like, hold up. When we ever seen Devin Haney in Oakland selling out 15,000 in his home city or in Vegas or some shit? Never.
Yeah. Damn.
No, he did good out there one time. I think that where he for Regis said he took him out there and shit.
In
But
Oakland?
that was that one time, yeah.
Oh yeah,
he dropped Regis on his back pocket.
That was coming off the Loma one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the move up.
Facts. That's a fact.
And he dropped Regis in that fight. And then who he fought after that? Ryan, right? Or
yeah,
that's when he fought Ryan.
And that's when shit got a little shady.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I got Rolly beating his fucking ass, man. Real shit.
Who beating who?
I got
But
Rolly
look,
beating T.O. ass.
even but
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
my fault. We talking about
Z
him.
Pacino,
I was,
Z Pacino. The thing about that is though, you get to see who really moving, how they say they moving, and they not woofing about it. You feel me? Like, look at a Jerron Ennis, look at a Shakur Stevenson. These niggas is fighting niggas, and they putting up numbers. They putting asses in seats, my nigga.
mm-hmm.
They selling out. You feel me? In they region, niggas could go anytime they want, where they from, and sell that shit out. You feel me? You don't gotta be signed to a promoter, even if you are signed to a promoter. That's really not what matters at the bottom line. The bottom line is, if people fuck with you, you gonna know by who shows up if people really spend that money. A lot of these niggas, not even a lot of these niggas, let's stay on topic. Devin Haney, he got the fanfare and the narrative online, nigga. But when you go outside, nigga, you know who the people really fuck with, nigga. And that's a fact. They fuck with Tank. They fuck with Boots. They fuck with Shakur. Cause what? Wherever niggas go, niggas gonna sell at the very least.
Right.
With Devin Haney, we don't know because Bill Haney did what? He word trapped us, you feel me? He put a cloud over niggas' head real quick to stray your eyes to make you look over here while what's really going on over here, you're not really paying attention to. He could go get the
You know what's
bag
crazy?
real quick.
Hey, Jago, I just want to keep you on topic too, but I'm gonna say this: it ain't Devin Haney doing that shit. It's Bill Haney. You know what I mean? For
No,
real.
but
It
Bill
ain't Devin.
represent
It's
Bev
fucking
though.
Bill.
Bill represent
I'm
Bev
just
though.
saying. I'm just saying though. It's like, man, he really ain't no like. Just to stay on what you're saying, like he really not no star for real. For real. It's just Bill Haney, a master at the wordsmith. You know what I'm saying? For real. He ain't doing that shit on his own. He definitely not no type of. He don't got the character, nothing like that for this shit. For real.
Facts. Yo, Z Pacino, I see exactly what you're saying, but that's my whole point. You feel me? If it was really DHP, Devin Haney Promotions, put up your own bag. All Rolly did and PBC did was call a bluff. If y'all real promotional company, put up y'all 50%, and we gonna put up our 50% with PBC. They wasn't willing to do that, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think for them the game
DHP
that
is really just Devin Haney. Who the fuck else is DHP? What's Devin Haney Promotions? What's their roster?
yeah.
It's like that's what I'm talking about. The word trap, how they get you, and motherfuckers just blind to it. It's like, nah, bro. All that happened was your bluff got called. All right, y'all promotional company, y'all DHP. All right, bet. We got this deal for y'all. 50-50 split. We put up the bag for our side. Y'all put up the bag for y'all side. We break bread at the end. Nigga said, nah. Why y'all don't want to put up y'all? If it got to be 5-6 mil? If you confident in your product, all you doing is fronting the pack. All you doing is paying for your product up front. You gonna make your 6 million. If you put up 6 million, I know I'm gonna make that back. If you confident in your product, you know you're gonna make your 6 million back. Now the extras is how you eat. You feel me? That's like if you got work, is your shit really gonna sell? Is Devin Haney really gonna sell? That was the whole bluff that got called. Is he really gonna sell? And niggas backed out the deal. You feel me? You gotta pay attention. That's how Bill Haney bamboozled niggas. That's why niggas is looking right now and niggas is scrambling, saying 1,000 niggas' names to throw you off because they looking for the best deal possible right now. You feel me? And just now, with Shakur signing today, don't be surprised within the next week or two, Devin Haney's gonna get announced. He's gonna drop the belt. They're gonna fight.
Mm-hmm. I think I can see that for sure. This is getting interesting, I'll tell you that much.
That's what I'm saying. They definitely about to make another announcement. They ain't signed Shakur to have them fighting nobody. They got currently signed right now. And
Yeah.
when you look at all the other promotional companies, man, ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying, he ain't about to fight none of them niggas because he could have did that without fucking with them niggas.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It probably is gonna be dub or some shit. And let Keyshawn fight for the vig and Keyshawn fuck around fight Norman, beat Norman and fuck up, and then he be a 2-division champ.
Right.
And that's an in-house too, top rank. I want to see what happens, man. I'm excited. I think boxing is headed in the right direction. I just want the fights to happen.
Nah, that's a fact. Way overdue for him.
No, I'm
Yeah.
with you. I'm with you 100%. No bullshit.
Hey, what y'all thought about? Cause I don't think I got to chop it over with y'all about Shushu performance. What y'all thought about that shit?
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even really watched
Mhm.
that shit back. When I tried to watch that shit wasn't it shit wasn't keeping my attention. I started doing a million other things. I'm like, man, this shit trash.
Glad you said that.
Damn.
Glad you
Yeah,
said that.
very very he underperformed for sure. You know, Shusu, I fucks with Shusu. He definitely underperformed. I mean, he still showed, you know what I mean? He showed the IQ, he showed the smarts. Got a little hurt a little bit later, but it like he was just going through the motions the whole fight. In that joint for real, for real. It wasn't nothing to, definitely nothing to play back again. And I think it looked like that even, oh my God. I think it was like that even more, you know what I mean, after him coming off of, you know what I mean, his last performance. And it's like this was his first you know what I'm saying, title defense and shit like that. So
Yeah,
um you just you on a higher stage now. You know what I mean? You got the belt, you got it there, and you know what I mean, when they get the belt and I mean you want to perform. You know what I mean? You want to let them know this yours to take it, and he just kind
bro.
of cruised through and was on some I just want to keep my belt type shit.
I ain't gonna
I ain't
lie.
I ain't see the dog.
Clearly.
My thing always been, yo, I've been saying since he had the interim and Scooter had the full title. You know what I'm saying? When you get the title, get you a defense and get the fuck on. He staying
Mm-hmm.
at 126 too long. Nigga, you like 30, bro. You been fighting around that weight since the amateurs. Everybody done moved up. Even niggas that ain't want to move up. Africa reluctantly moved up, but he moved the fuck up. Nigga, get the fuck on.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Stop
Facts.
playing with 26.
Yo,
Cause you gonna fuck
yo,
around. You gonna fuck
universe
around and stay
crazy.
there, and you gonna fuck around, stay there, and fuck around. Lose to somebody you ain't supposed to lose to. Try and hold the weight. Try and wait on the nigga that's never gonna fight you, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, this nigga Clip just said this shit, right? See, this is my tweet right here where I was like, I said Shushu hurt because he weight drained. This is during the fight live tweeting, right? Well, I'm gonna show y'all some shit. This tweet right here, when I tweeted this shit, Africa liked this tweet, my nigga. Africa liked this very tweet right here. You know he knows Shushu, you feel me? He
Right.
know the nigga, you feel me? Bro, these niggas be staying at the weight class for too long. Clip said it. And Clip been
Mhm.
saying that shit. Been saying that shit. Been saying it. Bro, I think that's what I think about the fight. When I'm watching, I'm looking at him like, yeah, he weight drained, bro. And then a liver shot, it showed it. Like, all right, yeah, nigga. Cause that's all it took. If a nigga put hands on him, the right nigga put hands on him, he weight drained, nigga. You get hit, you gonna feel that shit. I just think he
And
weight.
he been getting hurt every fight. Let's not forget that he been winning. Even
Yup.
though he won his last title in dominant fashion, he slept the nigga. Let's not act like he didn't get hurt before that.
Yep.
Right.
See,
Right.
but what I be saying, knockouts make niggas forget shit. I ain't forget that nigga got hurt.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
And he been looking crazy in the weigh-ins for some time to me. Like he been looking crazy.
Man, I gotta put this video out. I said this shit last week, man. Top rank is the fucking land of making niggas stay at weights past they, you know what I'm saying, past the expiration date of that week, bro. I ran down like 6, 7 niggas that should have moved up that be missing weight or doing other shit. I really gotta put that video out, bro.
Yeah, give it to the streets, club. You know what
I
I mean?
need to, bro. I got so much shit.
Yeah.
He need it. And it's shit for him to do at 130 too. That's the thing. Why not go up there? You go up there, you on top rank, nigga. You can fight with Oshaki and them. Why you playing?
Facts.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? You want big fights. You not going to get no fucking in your way fight, bro. You not. Leave that shit alone, bro. Anyway, gonna knock you the fuck out too. The way you been looking. If you stay at 126 and let Cub come in at
Yeah.
126, he's gonna stop you. Like you want to get stopped that bad because he's gonna fucking stop you.
Yeah.
That's a fact. He gonna stop you.
And I'm not even crazy on NUA, and I agree with that 1,000%.
And you
That
gonna have
whole
to go over there to Japan where he can be on all type of secret sauce and all type of shit. And he gonna stop your dumb ass.
fact. The whole setup. The whole setup. Yeah.
All type of Japanese ooze and shit. Shout out my nigga G. Right.
Yeah.
Hey man, but fuck do I know? I'm just a nigga from Philly that be talking boxing.
Hey man, they be needing this ghetto gospel for real, man. Make sure
Yeah,
y'all
it's
hit that
like
like button.
it's definitely names for cuz to fight up there. Like, bro, go up there and rumble somebody. Keep fucking around down there, you gonna fuck around and lose, bro. They already was calling cuz a 30. My bad. You on it. They already was calling a nigga a 30-year-old prospect. Like, you don't want to get them niggas nothing to
Yeah,
say because pretty soon they're gonna be talking about you chinny and all that shit. You getting hurt every fight, nigga. Pretty soon it's not gonna be just me that's saying it. Somebody else gonna point that shit out on one of these media platforms, and then that's gonna be a narrative that's gonna stick on your ass, bro.
yeah.
You don't want that and you don't need that. Just go ahead up there. And you got a nigga at top rank with two of the three titles. Like two of the three titles. Two of the four titles up there belong to Navarrete and another one belong to Oshaki. Top rank got three of the four belts.
Right. So you, yeah, get right in the
You know what I'm
mix.
saying? Exactly. Just like at 126, they got three of the four belts with you, Angelo Leo, and fucking Espinoza. So you be in a similar situation. You just wouldn't be moving up as a champ. But I mean,
Mhm.
shit, maybe you can get up there and get some shit going.
Right. Yeah, he playing a dangerous game if he stay at that weight. Honestly,
Very
I
dangerous game.
I think we've been saying that shit for a minute. Like, as far as him,
I've been saying he should move up for a year and a half to 2 years. No
yeah, that's what I
bullshit.
was gonna say. Like, yeah,
Shoot, you 30, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I love my nigga shoot, bro. I love my nigga. Like, he 29. Like, bro, you been fighting
yeah.
there forever, bro. How many fights you damn near 20 fights in, dog? Go ahead. You
Mhm.
got a chip already in the defense. Go ahead, bro.
And I'm like, damn, I know he ain't trying to. I know he waiting on anyway, but I'm like, I know he ain't thinking about unifying the division. So, like, hell no. Like, yeah, you gotta go up, bro.
Unless he gonna get the Angelo Leo fight. I wouldn't mind seeing him against Angelo Leo, but shit, you don't want to get caught by a crazy shot by Angelo Leo, neither.
Right.
He just slept Luis Alberto Lopez and shit.
And that's what it would look like. Him coming in there on that weight drain shit and get hit, like you said, looking chinny, get hit with some shit. That's the last thing he needs. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
fucking around be done send his dumb ass up. Then what you gonna do? Then you gotta put the pieces back together instead of just
Right.
moving up while you got your shit intact. You see what happened to Ray Ford? Same shit. 126
Hmm.
champ. Took a fucking loss, lost his belt. Just had to rebuild. He just now getting another title shot recently versus Oshaki. Just now.
Right.
Now, granted, that's top rank versus Matchroom and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ray Ford over on Matchroom, but it takes a while to rebuild people sometimes. You can't just, not everybody can take a loss and go right into a title shot like a Ryan Garcia, like a Tio. You don't got that name. You don't got that name and that drawing power to be doing that type shit. So you can't be fucking around like these niggas can afford to fuck around. You need to do what's
Hmm.
best for you and move up.
But I hope he make the right decision too, man. 'Cause,
Yeah, he
you know,
said
we can.
Shushu wants undisputed at 126. Well, he's not going to get it. That's the thing.
Oh no, that's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, bounce back say go to 130 and fight Padley. I would love that fight. Eddie Hearn would probably
Hmm.
let him fight too. You know, that'd be another top rank versus Matchroom John. If I'm Eddie, I'm letting Padley rumble Matchroom niggas. But I mean, that's a fight that may be able to be made though. I don't know. You know, they may do another top rank versus Matchroom situation. And shout out to Boots. He finally got a point on the board for Matchroom. Because them motherfuckers were getting smoked by top rank, boy. God damn. I know Eddie
Yeah,
love Boots, man. He like, I can always rely on this motherfucker.
man, come on, man. This shit, the '90s, all over for him. You know, he know what he got. You know, he got
Hmm.
straight '80s crack,
Right.
straight
Some
off
of
the press.
the purest shit.
I'm talking about. hitting it with the stamp clip, like straight
No
up
cut on, no cut on the work at all. The
at
purest of the
all.
shit.
This shit can't believe it's butter. That's how they tripping out here. They can't believe this shit butter. They like him.
It's
This
that
this what
shit.
y'all said.
It's that
Real
shit
shit.
Pablo was moving.
Yeah. This shit'll get a nigga put up under the set.
I'm telling you.
Real, bro. Are you not entertained, man?
Yo, no
Are you not fucking
bullshit.
entertained?
Yo, she said that's that num real shit.
Yeah.
My fault,
Motherfucker
man.
hit their gums with that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, right.
My
I'm
fault,
just,
real
hey,
rare.
I'm just happy to be alive, to see this shit, witness this shit, and call this shit with my brothers and my sisters, man, for real, dog.
Hey, bro.
I love what Boots doing.
You see
And
me
you know what's
down
so
here?
crazy? Let me say this, and I'm gonna shut the hell up. You know, Boots, in my person, this is my personal opinion. Boots already been, it was already written, man. This nigga been a pay-per-view star. Niggas gotta remember now, he was on the Tank undercard. It just how that shit just went, how it went. This shit, he was supposed to already been what niggas is either recognizing him to be or still saying he's not. He already been that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? As far as getting certain opportunities, they knew why they would put him on that Tank undercard because he was sleeping shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas came out to see Boots in that fight. You know, they act like Karen put Boots on. I don't see it that way.
Yeah.
When I seen him beat Lip and Ness ass, I was like, what the fuck? That was during COVID. You know what I'm saying?
And shout out them COVID fights. You can hear every punch, man. Damn, that was the
Oh,
time. That was the
what a time to be
time,
alive.
boy.
That's clip. You ain't lying on that. And
Sound
to
like
the
he had,
quickest,
sound like he had mics. He sound like he had two mics on his glove.
man, that Lip and Ness, that Abreu, man, oh my God. That shit was crazy. The sound effects was crazy and that shit.
Yeah, I did. I think I did. Did I?
This nigga Tego said, this nigga said, yeah, I
I
think I
don't know
did.
if
Did
nobody
I?
did. I was at a party, so I
No, I didn't. I didn't. I did a breakdown afterwards. I did a
This nigga
breakdown.
went through he went through the progression. He said, yeah, I think I did. Did I?
that's what that gas do, man.
No bullshit. No, I did a breakdown after though. I had to think like, hold up, did I? No, I need to do one. I ain't do a live breakdown in a minute.
It be so much shit to cover, man. For real, for real.
I do be trying to lock in though when I'm watching the fights, like especially niggas I want to see. My guys, I try to lock in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm proud of all my favorite fighters been putting belt to ass.
I'm telling
Ain't
you.
been no bad performances.
For real. And niggas been standing on this shit. Been like, yeah, this what's going on with who we like. And this shit been
Yeah,
what it is.
niggas been laying belts and taking belts, boots, Benavidez and cords, snatching shit.
Come on, man.
Yo, whole time, Sebastian Fundora is on the undercard of that Rolly and T.O. joint.
I don't
Oh
know.
my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Did they say that though? Because he just said that he coming back sometime in the spring. He didn't say he was gonna be on that card. I know for the press conference they just had all their champs up there and shit.
Mm.
Just to
Yeah, they had
display who
all
got titles
PBC
up
up there.
there. Yeah,
Okay.
just to
So
display who got titles. I don't believe they're gonna be on cards. I believe they're gonna have their own cards. Like these guys individually is gonna have their own cards and shit.
they was just representing the companies type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to be
Okay.
sitting up there with the belts, kind of like with MVP. Did they announcement for the ESPN deal and shit? They had all the female champs. They got Shadeja Green, O'Shea Jones, Amanda Serrano, so forth and so on. Like they all was sitting up there with their titles in front of them and shit,
Okay.
just to show like this who got the hardware around this bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
they did that with Mason, Shushu, and Keyshawn. I think I seen one of them too. I think
Yeah.
like that.
That's a fact.
Okay, makes sense.
I was wondering why Fundora here? I know he did say he's about to fight is mandatory, like a chump.
Hey, he's such a bitch ass nigga that I
Yeah,
thought
they
they
making
probably
all
would.
them niggas fight mandatories.
One time I think Buddy from PBC had said that shit too. Like he kept emphasizing that, like, yeah, we want to get a mandatory. Like, nigga, unification trump that shit. Niggas be scared.
Hey, they can only run for so long, or either give up that goddamn belt.
That's a
Shit,
fact.
the boogeyman is here.
And he could sing contracts.
Right.
So that'd be the thing too. Like when certain niggas got the ball, when you could send contracts, niggas be talking, but they don't realize you could call a bluff easy. Send a contract. Simple. Cause that's all Boots was doing at 47. Like the craziest part about 47, not to go back to old shit, but bro, he was sending contracts. And niggas was talking and podcasting, doing all these lives and shit. Like contracts wasn't being sent the whole time.
Right.
It's like, ain't this what y'all want from niggas? Don't y'all want niggas to send contracts?
Right.
Oh, it's not good enough. Like, all right. I think that's gonna fuck around be the same thing with Virgil again. They gonna want 10 million for that. Oh,
That's why I don't even want this nigga to fuck with him, bro. He's
Me
the
either.
reason that at max Boots can only get 2 fights, and had this nigga fought him in April or March like he's supposed to, Boots could have still came around and fought around the same time he just fought. Maybe he could have been fighting this week or next week or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then he could have still got another drawn in, bro. Fucking with this nigga, that shit had 2 to 3 dates on it, bro. Remember they was talking about February, then they was talking about March, then they was talking about April, bro.
April, yep.
So it was
Yep.
3 different months that shit was supposed to happen, and it still didn't happen, bro. But it was talking all that dumb shit. I don't like
You
nobody
know,
got time to be fucking with y'all, dog. Nobody got time to be fucking with y'all. And then they talking about, oh, the money's taken care of. So you mean to tell me this nigga was going to get 3.5 mil, but he wanted like 7 or 8 mil. Some people say he wanted more, but now the money's taken care of, and y'all want some kumbaya, you know what I'm saying, break up the makeup shit. So how much is he getting paid now? Because
man, that shit.
his purse couldn't have went up. If anything, Boots shit just skyrocketed. So what's he getting paid now that he's so comfortable that he wants to fight, but he wanted 7+ mil before? You see what I'm saying? This is why,
Yeah.
like, come on,
you
bro.
cooking?
Make it
Yeah.
make sense, bro. There's no way to make that shit make sense, bro.
Yeah. I'm with you, Clip. I don't feel like he deserved a fucking fight, honestly, just for how he played the shit. Y'all already know how my slogan with that bitch ass nigga Virgil. You know what I'm saying? Like he faked his death and shit at 147. So, and it's like the whole politics, the media shit. Boots went through, even though that shit don't matter, it do. Cause you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What if bro was one of them internet ass niggas that was paying attention to what niggas are saying? And niggas saying he a duck and all this shit the whole time. Like you said, Tago, this man sent a contract, so he wants to fight to the point he pulled up on you. You know what I'm saying? And like, come on, bro, how much more do people need to see? I don't even feel like he deserved to fight, but according to what he say, you know, he mentioned his name, so I feel like if he whoop his ass, man, beat the fuck out of here. I'm talking about first round. We need a first round, get him out of there, back to, you know what I mean? But I really want him to get the belts because I feel like it's way overdue, bro. Become unified. You know what I'm saying? Because he deserved it. He could have did it at 147 if they wouldn't have played the politics with him. You know. So,
Facts.
but Virgil don't deserve that shit for real, man. Now all of a sudden, like Chris said, you cool with Oscar and all. Yeah, because y'all seeing that bruh stop is what to me it already been there. It just had to show, you know what I'm saying, on a larger scale. And he continuously doing it, just like Shakur doing it. Bam doing it. Benavidez doing it. You know what I mean? So
Hey, y'all
what more do
peep.
you want?
My fault.
No, go ahead, bro.
Y'all peep Oscar. Y'all peep Oscar too on that little short he did and talking all that shit. Talking about how talking about all the fights that got coming up and the Ortiz fight. He's like, yeah, it's all on Boots. It's all on Boots now. Get bro. That shit that pissed me off when I seen it. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, oh, now it's all on Boots now. Fuck out of here. They chasing now. Y'all chasing the shit out of this joint now. Fuck out of here.
I don't even feel like he deserved to compete with that type of greatness for real. For real, you had your chance, nigga. Like you ducked. Like what do we, man?
But I heard I seen some shit that they were saying that, you know what I mean, the talks is definitely getting a little getting more intense or whatever. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't got no doubt in Boots fighting though. Like I just feel like that shit is an inconvenience, man. He need to get like Clip said, get to the back of the fucking line, man. Like, nigga, like you passed your opportunity pass. We ain't playing with this shit. This shit a real life journey. You know what I'm saying? For niggas. Especially if they wanted fights at certain points of their career. Because like I said earlier, some of these niggas is weight. A lot of them is definitely in these weight divisions longer than what they supposed to be. But some of them they might make a decision for the accolade aspect, depending on what's going on too. You know what I mean? So I feel like Boots, he did that. He showed that when he fought Stanley Onis, you know, and well, when he fought Karen and Stanley Onis, you know, he still came out with some accolades, did what he did. Now it's time to, you know what I'm saying, undisputed, hands
Man,
down.
Boots barely trained for fucking carrying that second fight on some shit.
Facts. Facts. Because why is he a mandatory again if you already beat him? What the fuck? How does that happen? But it made me think about that Madrimal shit you said earlier too, Clip. Like, damn, what if they throw this nigga back in the mix? You know what I'm
If Eddie really liked that nigga, he keep him away.
saying? Yeah, he better.
Hey, Josh Kelly from UK.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
hmm
yeah, I thought so.
He's a plate too, though.
Facts.
Need that.
I'm definitely interested to see what happens. I definitely want to see Boots fight before the year is out. For a fact.
And
That
the
would be
Yeah,
crazy
for
thing,
that
sure.
would be
You
lovely.
gotta keep
crazy
that
thing,
wave.
he would have been like Cliff said, Virgil would have because that was around my birthday. My birthday was in February. I was hoping he was gonna have a fight by that time. I was hoping he was gonna be in Philly too, so I could
Yep.
have
The
tried to
Virgin
link
show
it
would have
for him.
probably been in like March, right? That was the date.
I think somewhere in there. Yeah, he threw the whole little shit off. We would
Yep,
have
yep,
probably
yep,
got three
yep.
fights from Boots this year. Hmm.
Twitter going crazy right now.
Huh?
Twitter going
What did
crazy right
say
now.
on Taylor?
Nah, cause Shakur signed to Zufa,
Mm.
he getting hella coverage behind that shit. Like ESPN and Sports Center and shit. Like they don't be posting a lot of boxing and shit, but that shit getting spammed right now. It look like it's a
Mm.
lot of money behind this shit.
Right.
It's money spent when every sports page, like the House of Highlights and all of them pages that don't got shit to do with boxing is posting it. That's payola. That mean invoices were sent out to post it.
Hey, that shit crazy you say that too, Tego, because when I clicked on Instagram earlier, the first thing I see was Shakur Stevenson from one of them type of pages. Well, I'm like, they don't
Mhm.
be posting niggas like him, for real, for real.
That's how this shit go.
Yeah.
Zufa might could turn this nigga into a superstar, but we need a superstar performance, or he got what I'm saying, one of them names,
hmm
put him on that level. Because he definitely finna be all over the media and do the crazy media tour and shit.
Yeah.
Well deserved, man. I say that it's deserved.
That's a
I need
fact.
him to take. I need him to take this shit.
It'd be
Run
good to
with
see
this
niggas get their
motherfucker.
moment finally. He been begging
Yup.
for it.
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
And like you
ball is
said,
in his court.
he's saying the names too. So shit, he putting the writing on the walls for niggas. He calling them niggas out. So
I ain't gonna front y'all. It's crazy how the universe work, bro. I'm so happy he said that shit about Ryo, my nigga. That shit was such a relief to hear. It was like, ooh, cause boy, I know
Right.
Dean. Salute to my nigga Dean by any means. He was gonna be on my ass if this nigga fought Ryo, bro.
yeah. And I think he confident enough to know like he can neutralize most of these niggas. So he definitely like to that magnitude of keeping them coming off of that TO vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like hell yeah, keep these fights. Ain't no need to make no move like that as far as on no business shit if you ain't gonna keep the fights. You know what I'm saying, to that magnitude. Because you gotta get these people pulling up. That's what Tank trying to hold over your head. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see if Zuffa and the ring of them, if they gonna send Tank a contract. If he decline it, oh, that's legendary.
What you
Yeah,
think he
I
gonna
already
say?
told.
What you think he gonna say? It ain't enough.
Yup.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yup.
Or the splits, he gonna probably say that I don't like to give a fuck too much about niggas' money and shit, but he that kind of nigga, he gonna find a way out.
Yeah.
Cause it's
hmm
right now for Core, it's bluff calling time. He got to call niggas bluffs.
hmm
I think him announcing his Zuffa shit first, because we heard about Devin Haney to Zuffa first. We heard about him first going to Zuffa.
Right.
But with Shakur announcing and signing first, they kind
Action.
of pulled Devin Haney in them card. Now it's like y'all
Yup.
move type shit. Cause
Yup.
remember it's the countdown right now. It's like 13 days shit. In 2 hours, it'll be 12 days before that purse bid. Feel me? So now they put Bill Haney in the spot. All right, they done signed to Zuffa. So what you gonna do now, nigga? Is you gonna
That's
fight Dev? I mean, is you gonna fight Key or you gonna fight Tank?
right. That's
Or you gonna fight Core? One of the three.
I was thinking Keyshawn and cool because it's like when I seen that Gustavo shit with the mandate and all that, I'm like, okay, they trying to box him in this way. You know what I'm saying? Then now you got Shakur with the Zuffa shit. So it's like you said, it's almost like where you gonna run? You got to fight one of these niggas.
That's a fact.
If not both.
If he don't, boy, oh boy, I can't wait to see how Bill spin that one.
Hey, I'm gonna say this too. I could. Nah. Nah. Man. I ain't even- I could. It ain't even. I was about to say, if it wasn't for the money, I was about to say I could damn near. I wouldn't put it past Tank not fucking boxing again. But then it's like that's the way he make his bread. But
Mm.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. That motherfucker don't even fight no fucking more, bro. I don't think he love rum. I don't think he love boxing, bro.
Yeah, I
He
don't
loved
think
the
so either.
attention. He loved being on top. He loved the attention. You know what I'm saying? All that, the bread and that shit, bro. I think he been fell out of love with this shit. I mean, he was never
Right.
really, like he said before, he was never really in that shit for that. Now, I mean, he got himself out where he got himself out of. Man, if it ain't no more tomato cans, you feel me? He looking at everybody that got the spot now and they got the light, and you know what I mean, man, I could see a world where that motherfucker don't even fight no more, man. And start doing some Jake Paul shit again, and let that shit come back around to some old bullshit, bro, and get his paper that way. I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't rule that shit out.
Mm.
I ain't think about that.
You know.
Damn, I
I
ain't
don't
think
rule
about
it out.
that. That would be nasty work.
Would.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. I wouldn't rule it out either because he was about to do it before he
Yeah,
got
he
booked. He
shit.
was about to do it.
I think he said he don't give a fuck about this
I
shit.
think I think him coming at everybody and saying I think he's testing it, bro. He's testing the attention, he's testing the mark, he's testing to see, you know what I'm saying, what type of the world he had the world in the palm of his hands, bro. That shit is not there no more. Feel me? I think this is him throwing shit out there to see. You feel me? That's why he going at everybody. He trying to bring it back. He trying to get that gravity pulled back to him. And
Word.
and this boxing game ain't the same way you left it, my nigga. You feel me? This shit different. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like a nigga trying to go back to his old block. Like, no, nigga, you ain't about to just come back and you think this shit block no more, nigga. It used to be. You know what I mean? It's niggas that done took over, nigga. You was booked, you was locked up, you was in jail, nigga. You came home and this shit different, nigga. You feel me? And you
For real.
try to test the water. You know what I mean? And see if the shit's still the same. You still got the box. You still got niggas that used to work for you. You know what I mean? Nah, nigga, that shit different. This shit ain't it no more. Like real
Man,
shit. You know what I mean? This shit ain't it no more,
that's
bro.
how that
You
shit
my,
be.
that's how that should be. And you know what I'm saying? He trusting the water by coming at everybody and saying this and I'll fight this person and this person. Anybody that's hot trying to attach his name to it to see what type of movement he really got. And the fans and you know what I mean, people that's covering it and all and us, I mean, we all like, nah, nigga, when you got Abdullah Mason rumbling niggas, you got Boots rumbling niggas, you got you mean Shakur just made the move, that nigga that was under you. You got everybody that you mean you was dangling the motherfucking you saying the fool to like now you gotta reach for it or I ain't fighting you. You don't got that power no more, bro. That nigga is slowly seeing that shit, bro. It wouldn't surprise me. That nigga go motherfucker. I don't know niggas watch motherfucking Raising Canaan. That nigga go that nigga go unique on us real quick and be like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and ride out in the sunset. I'm out of here.
Or
You
you know what I'm
mean?
saying? Niggas go
You
Kanan, how
mean?
he told Sean. You know what I'm saying? I was running shit, Sean me. Kanan.
Yo, real shit, bro. Like, no, this shit ain't that no more, bro. This shit happen. We see this shit all the time. And bro, if he ain't all that ain't trying to fight niggas and still did niggas coming out and you getting checks and all that. No, not when you got niggas like Boosters giving you the knockouts, giving you the stoppages, giving you the excitement. Same thing with Abdullah Mason, same thing with Benavidez. Like, ain't this niggas in your spot. You know what I mean? Even Shakur coming off these two wins, that Cepeda win and that Tio win is like, all right, yeah. Like I did that shit without you. Same thing with Benavidez. Like, man, I ain't worried about Canelo no more, man. I do the shit without you. Niggas moving on, bro.
Yeah.
Cause you fucked up outside of the sport for too long and niggas moved around that shit, bro. Only way you get that shit back is if you do what you wasn't trying to do or you wasn't doing. You feel me? And that's giving us the fights. Other than that, nigga, you got to make your money another way.
What niggas was saying earlier, he text Bam or some shit. Even Bam active nigga doing shit like all the niggas you they all active. What is you doing? Like, bro, been out with a whole year now or some shit. Damn near.
Yeah, yeah. He ain't won in 2 years.
Come on, man. Like, mm
It's
he supposed to
nasty.
be having crazy highlight reels right now. You know what I'm saying? He supposed to be your stock supposed to be through the roof. You living off of that yesterday shit, man. Yeah, it's
That's
like
the
you
And
best
let
said,
thing
this
we
Worthy.
be
love
a
about
lesson.
boxing,
Let
nigga.
this
Like,
be a
Zip.
lesson to niggas. All these problems done flow from a bitch. You was cool to that
Mm,
shit. Bitches done sunk empires. All your problems came from choosing the wrong
Uh-huh.
shorty. You choosing a
Mm-hmm.
fucking pole dancer, nigga. You want to talk all this bitch shit to all these grown ass men, talking about how you the king of you the king of this and oh you do what I say, pussy. Oh you can't get no money without me, nigga. You dating bitches that be shaking her ass for niggas just throwing dollars and shit. Shut the fuck up.
word,
So fuck your whole shit up, nigga. Talk this big tough shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't even got that shit in order.
word. But
Thanks. That shit crazy. I'm glad we stayed on that shit because that shit came out of nowhere, but that shit true, bro. I really don't saying I don't put it past him, bro. Saying I don't put it past him, bro. Really don't. It's prove it season. You feel me? That nigga ain't trying to prove shit. Can't talk that money shit no more. You feel me? Like all that shit you trying to dig around Shakur, and your shit done with. Can't talk that money shit no more. Nigga just signed a crazy deal. Can't talk about position. The nigga done fought niggas like can't. That nigga lived on Shakur chasing shit done with.
Word,
I
that
ain't gonna
shit
front.
over. That
Shit
shit over.
done with.
He definitely going on a rant. Probably by tomorrow night. Definitely going on a Twitter rant. 100%.
these
Yeah,
bitch
that
ass
nigga,
niggas trying to give me 80,
yeah,
don't want me to get 80%.
that
Trip.
nigga in the crib tweaking right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Blood
think
pressure high as hell.
Oh,
Mhm.
right. I know he in the
But
crib tweaking.
remember I
All
said that
type of
shit, man.
thoughts going through this nigga head.
Well, put it past that motherfucker. Well, he do got. Well, he do still got like what 2 fights or? Well, he still got like two fights or something like that.
I don't know what the fuck he
I think
got.
I think he still might got some
Man.
contract shit, but he fuck around and like I said, be on some bullshit. Just come back and give us some bullshit ass fights and get up out of it.
Another
But
thing
no
niggas not
time
talking
soon.
about, he fucked up PBC deal with Amazon
With that J Paul shit.
Mm.
with the tank shit in general. Just him being him,
Oh, okay.
going through his
Yeah.
shit because he was supposed to he was like one of the main drug. Remember when they were selling the Amazon PBC shit? He was like the
Yeah,
main drug.
facts. Yeah. Facts.
Like they
Yeah.
was gonna run it off his back type shit,
Right.
and we seen what happened.
That's a fact.
That nigga said,
That's a
"Yeah,
fact.
5 or 6 fights. I'm fighting all of these niggas. He ain't fighting nobody."
Fight.
Man.
Oh my, crazy, crazy.
Well, he never said who all them niggas was. He probably fought all the niggas he had in mind.
Yeah.
He trying to fight 130s. That's a fact. 122s and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I seen a couple niggas talking about this shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he try to fight Scooter. I ain't going front.
Yeah.
That's out of pocket.
He one of them kind of niggas, bro.
Yeah. I can see him get on that type of time, especially since the little back and forth on the internet. He'll try to make it like it's a real deal beef or some shit.
And his fans, his fan base is with whatever he say, whatever he with, whoever he want to fight, they on that. They with him. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't that type of Tank fan. I fucks with Tank, but nah, I ain't with all that bullshit. Keep this shit a bean.
That's a fact.
Real shit. I don't fuck with the character of me. Saying I just fuck with fighting.
No, that's a
Fighting
fact. In
stuff.
the ring, he mean for sure.
Ring.
Mm-hmm.
The other bullshit. I ain't with none of that.
But at the same time, your character say a lot about you in the ring.
Right. That's how I be feeling, Tago.
In real life, in the ring, if shit gets sticky, you gonna bitch too.
He showed it.
Yep.
He showed it
already. Yeah.
We already know. We already seen the adversity. I think who was that? We was talking about that shit earlier. I think Bang was hitting on it with somebody else, and that's what popped up in my head. I ain't want to interrupt you, but that's what popped up in my head. Nigga, that shit show it. He was talking about another fighter, but yeah, bro, it's the same shit. Tank popped right up in my head. Like, he already showed the character. You know what I mean? We already know what's going to happen in those type of situations. Man, you going to fold.
No, he wasn't bitching. He had grease in his shit.
Yeah, and that's what
Yeah, agree.
Man, like how does some shit like that happen? Like, and niggas act like, bro, niggas like, man, I don't know, bro. Niggas be selective politicking, bro. That shit be crazy to me.
Nigga said he had grease in his hair.
Yeah,
I ain't never seen no shit like that in boxing in all my years.
Yeah, I said that. I said the same thing watching Friday Night Lights. Nigga, fuck out of it.
What y'all think about that? I think Bivol supposed to be fighting Colin Smith.
That's a good joint. I got Bivol.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Colin Smith done slowed down in his old age, you know what I'm saying?
Only person I want to see Bivol fight is Benavidez or Better Be.
I got Benavidez whooping his ass, bro.
Yeah.
Do y'all think he'll stop Bivol?
Yeah, I do.
I think it's highly likely, yes.
Yeah.
But is he coming back? Because now he got 2 titles. You know what I'm saying? He you know what I'm saying, he got 2 titles at cruiserweight looking to get a third. Like, is he even coming back? Like, if we being
That's what
real?
I'm wondering. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I never mentioned Better Be there either, yo. I fucks with Better Be. That's my nigga. I fucks with
Nigga
her.
said,
Sure.
when you start painting your nails, shit like that gonna happen. Facts.
Damn.
Yeah, I ain't with that painting no shit, bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck be wrong with niggas, bro. I just saw a Tebow Burlton do that shit. I'm like, bro, that's not no Philly shit. I'm like, I hope they ain't get you, bro. I hope that weird shit wasn't part of your Clarissa Shields deal. That's my nigga, bro. And I'm like, this is
Hey,
different.
Hey, you know what? My
hey,
bad.
yo.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, no, I'm gonna say this real quick and let you talk, bro. Hey, when O'Teeth was supposed to be coming out here for that I think what was that Angela Leo or Risa Lee fight. I think he was supposed to be coming. I was gonna try to get the interview. I think you had the baby around that time, clip. I was gonna try to pull up on him and work my way, try to get the little interview to get him to shout you out and shit. But I think he
No,
just
he
too.
did. He did come out there. I think he ended up being the main event.
Yeah, I ended up getting sick on that weekend of the fight, so I
Yeah,
ended up
yeah,
going.
you did.
Yeah,
But
I had got sick as hell.
he ain't paint his nails per se, but he got Chanel on one hand and Gucci or some shit on another. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
He
And
be
then
in
he
his
just did
ASAP Rocky bag too much, man.
no, but fuck that. And then he just did one interview, and the way he was doing it, I'm like, yo, I ain't never seen Cuz mannerisms like that. I'm like, oh my goodness, I hope.
Oh no.
You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
always been on some wild shit.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't never been like that. It always been like on some man shit. It's just like I got my own swag. I'm on my nigga
Yeah.
shit like ASAP. But I'm talking about between the nails and the mannerisms that I just saw. I'm like, no, what the fuck? Where this come from?
Um,
Yeah.
um.
Nah, I feel you. I ain't gonna hold you.
He had too
I,
much
I,
Zatarine.
yeah. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I don't fuck with that shit either. Like, I'm pissed off at Mad, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Cause why the fuck they got motherfucking Caleb Williams on the front cover with his nose painted? Like shit like that really,
What?
really pissed me off,
Oh,
bro.
I ain't even know he get into that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Like it's to the point. Like I'm like, man, I buy a Hall of Fame edition, a deluxe edition, any edition that he got that shit on there, bro. I really don't fuck with
Mm,
that, bro.
I
Yeah,
don't
bro.
go.
He got, and my thing is, you could tell it's purposely done because the picture that he got his hands crossed. You feel me? Like you see the picture of him in the cold, whatever. His hands is crossed. It's
That's
showing it.
crazy.
Like it's
They
like they
pushing
want,
this agenda too
yeah,
heavy, bro.
yes,
Like
bro. They pushing
I ain't
that
gonna
shit out.
lie
That
though, I'm
shit
gonna still put
corny.
him on some parlays because he was smacking last year, but I can't co-sign that though.
Oh, for
Damn.
sure, for sure. I mean, you gotta get your bread for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, 25 yards right should I mean that ain't about shit in the game. You know what I mean? Definitely gotta put that
Yeah,
on
I
lane.
mean he was
This
smacking.
nigga.
He was smacking for the 200. He was smacking for like the 225 yards too. I was fucking with that.
225. Yup, yup,
Yeah, he was smacking
yup,
for that shit.
Hey, this
yup.
nigga Clip said.
But
You
fuck
say
all
you
that
still fucking with him on the
bullshit.
parlays though, Clip, but you ain't fucking with his campaign.
Yeah, I
You
don't give a fuck
care.
what color his
Got
nails
to.
painted on. I don't give a fuck what color his nails painted on Sunday.
Oh
But
yeah,
all
we
that
don't
other shit,
discriminate. We don't discriminate on the parlays. There's no
absolutely not.
discrimination.
I remember in the Sixers drafted Jared McCann. Niggas like, oh, he's zesty. I said, man, listen, y'all niggas worrying about what kind of balls he playing with off the court. On the court, this nigga's a
Yeah.
sniper. I don't give a fuck what
Two
he do
threes.
off the court.
Two threes.
You feel me?
Oh
Fuck the
shit.
bullshit.
I don't know what type y'all
Old
niggas
man
be with
going
that shit.
crazy.
He said, "Oh man, going crazy." What he say?
Oh, no. And I fuck with a T too though. That's crazy. Last time I seen him clip, he was how you was explaining him far as like, yeah, he on some fly different type shit, but like still masculine. I ain't seen him
Yeah,
with the
bro.
Zataran, you know what I mean? Ain't no-
Yeah,
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
he definitely jazzing it up. I don't know what the fuck going on. Too
Yeah,
much Zatarain.
I ain't gonna lie. I remember I seen him in live. My first time watching him. My first time watching him fight. I ain't know who he was, and he was fighting in Allentown. He was fighting in Allentown gym and shit. You know hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's fighting Allentown Joe. I ain't know who he was, but this nigga, the way he came out, bro, he came out on some wild shit, bro. He was jumping around and shit. This nigga had like this crazy ass Like, I don't know what type of time he was on. It was like some mascot shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, this nigga about to get beat the fuck up.
Whole time
Bro,
he a
that
killer.
bell rung. Hey, bro, listen. The bell rung. Nigga, I knew in 30 seconds. I said, oh, no, this nigga like that. I said, oh, no, this nigga sharp as shit. Fuck all the bullshit. I said, yeah, he on some weird ass shit, but this nigga could rumble. He put bull the fuck out in like, I think like what, 5 rounds, some shit like that. But that shit was fire though. But ever since then, I've been like checking him out. I told you, I gotta fuck with him. You know, yeah, he from Philly too. But man, he be on some bullshit, bro. That nigga too
Yeah,
wild for me.
yeah, he from out west. Yeah, I fuck with T. That nigga skills is through the roof. He can definitely get a
Yo,
chip. Definitely get a chip. He
his
got the
body type
talent.
ridiculous, bro. He got the talent in his body, like long ass arms, bro. Like he's
Yeah,
he got all the skills to do it, and he liked it. He just a wild bull. That's all.
yeah.
And he look like he care about boxing. You know what I'm saying?
He
So
do.
No, he do. He do. He
He
love
want
that
to be
shit, bro.
great. He live that shit. He got his own. The thing is with him is on some shit. He just know what he want to do. You feel me? That's the one thing about he got a picture in his mind of who he want to be, how he want to do it. You feel me? Like and then I fucks with that. You know what I mean? Like I fucks with, you mean what he trying to do for himself and his career and shit. Like you could tell he real focused and serious on how he want to, even how he pushing the you know what I mean, the fashion sense and the shorts and the, you know what I mean, even his last fight and what he did to represent the state that he was in and shit like that. Like all that shit is fire to me. I fuck with that because
facts.
I mean he passionate, he care about it, but I just
Yeah,
think
old Mac. If
he
you ain't
threatened
seen
the
him fight,
line.
old Mac, go watch him. Old Mac, he one of them for sure.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
That's why that shit I just saw recently let me down. I'm like, bro, it gotta be Clarissa and Pat Poose. I ain't never seen that shit. That's not no Philly shit. That's not no Philly shit, bro. I ain't never seen that shit out of Teeth. And I done seen Teeth in person. I ain't never seen that shit out of Teeth.
This nigga clip. Yeah. Hey, real shit. I'm telling you, hey, if I would have went to the fight, I was pulling up on him. I'm like, yo, I gotta get you shot, my man's his nephew, his son out, cause he fucking with you, and he from the city. So
Word.
I was definitely, but I got fucked up on that shit, man. But I like him, bro. Like I hope he ain't got, you know what I'm saying, caught up in the mix. They done hit my boy with the MK Ultra and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hopefully not.
Because I do feel like he got some culture aspect, like how you said, real, like how he kind of have his style, he paying homage to certain shit and just, you know, doing a little creative shit in and outside the ring to make himself stand out as a boxer. I like.
Yo, Z Pacino said, had my man all of the BET awards. He came back acting different. Like, yeah, like I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with the fit. The fit he had on at the BET awards, I fuck with that for Teeth. I ain't gonna lie. But he definitely was, you know what I'm saying? It's just that one time where he was like, the shit he had on his nails, like I'm like, bro, you did what to your nail? Like it wasn't painted, but he had like the logos, like the designer logos on his nail. I'm like, come on, bro. Like where this come from?
Yeah.
Nasty work.
Nigga, the nastiest of work. I'm like, what the fuck? That being said, he was the boots fight and shit, keeping a watchful eye on Ben Whitaker. That'd be a banger, bro. Him or I want to see him with Najee Lopez. Like, I ain't trying to line Najee Lopez up, but I feel like he is smoked that nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, fuck that clip. Line him up, gang.
Yeah, I fucks with that. I like both of them.
Nah, I do like them fights too. I like them shit too.
Hey, what you say? Tego, he'll be all right.
He be all right, gang. Line him up. That's what they in this shit for, a fight, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah. That's a good ass fight, though, for sure.
Yeah,
that's my word. I feel like even with this Zuffa shit, like all of these niggas start fighting, like if we get like a 2-3 year stretch where mad niggas start fighting, it won't matter if niggas start losing and shit. Like who gives a fuck, bro? If all you get cracking, niggas gonna get classic fights, bro. You'll have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
Some niggas gonna get bigger off a loss. come back and get a big win off a loss and shit like that. Like,
Right.
of course, obviously, it's gonna be some niggas gonna be casualty of war. Like, they're gonna lose and it's over. But fuck it, niggas, it's boxing. What?
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, man. Motherfuckers really, I mean, I speak for myself. I never really cared about the motherfucking loss. For real, nigga. As long as you come the fuck back and fight again, bro, this shit don't. Man, that loss shit don't really mean nothing, nigga. For real. For they made a bigger deal about that shit because of Floyd shit and all that other bullshit. But them niggas got into their own way. That's about it.
Hell, I was hoping when Tank took that draw against Lamont Roach, it was gonna make him lock in. But you know, it just depends on how a nigga internalize that shit. But something like most of my favorite fighters got losses on their record. I don't know what the hell niggas is thinking this shit is. You know, that's what the adversity people say they want to see from these boxers. That's what you're supposed to be seeing. Somebody got to lose. You know what I'm saying? So you fuck up your business trying to duck and dodge this shit too. And I think that's what's getting exposed as well in this time. I definitely think boxing on the shift though.
Oh, for
Especially
sure.
with the Shakur news.
No, I think that's definitely, you know what I'm saying, a good move. I just want to see who he gonna rumble. Like I said, his reaction to Ryo was like, nigga, what? Fuck no, I ain't fighting Ryo.
Yeah.
He almost said, nigga, don't disrespect me, ask me no shit like that.
Right.
Fuck you think I am, nigga. I'm Shakur Stevenson.
He said, I ain't signing this deal to fight that, nigga. You fucking on too.
And then called Tank out. Shit, sound right to me.
Yeah,
Shit.
he did, man. He knocked that shit out the park. He knocked that shit out the park. It's like, yo, this shit was like Shakur was listening to this whole live, nigga, and just answered all the questions real quick.
No bullshit. No bullshit.
In
I
real
would
time.
love to see that Devin fight though, man. He gotta check somebody off the list, man. I'm tired. We been talking about this fight for fucking years, man. I be tired of talking about fantasy fights.
Man.
Like you niggas gonna fight or not, man? If you niggas not gonna fight, just let us know so we can start talking about this shit, man.
Right.
And when y'all niggas better fight, it better be good. Cause you ever, you know what I'm saying? You know
Facts.
what I'm saying? You been waiting on some shit, I'll put it like that. And then you got it and it wasn't as good as you was expecting that shit to be.
Yeah.
You be like, man, I
So
done waited
so
on
disappointing.
bitch, I could have just, man,
Yeah.
homegirl in the
Right.
corner was, man, fuck, man, shit.
Real shit.
Facts.
Bounce back. I got rolling.
Yeah, I got Rolly too.
Yeah, against T.O. Yeah, for sure.
Damn. I got you.
Damn. I'm about to say I don't like how everybody said that, man. I need
Hold on,
shit,
let me
I'm trying to run this shit up. I need I already know T.O. better be the motherfucking favorite. I know that.
hold on, let me slow down though. Let me
JB.
hold on, let me pump my brakes a little bit though, cause I might be moving too fast. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't really no Rolly fan like that, and he questionable to me.
Yeah,
Like,
everybody say Rolly. All right now.
nah, yeah,
All
let me
right
slow down.
now.
You
Yeah,
see me clip though.
Let
You
me
see
let
me
me
clip.
let
I
I'm
me
don't like
pull
take
up.
let
that.
me
I'm
take the
putting my feet
tally.
on the brake.
Let me take the tally. All right, so that's Z Pacino. That's one. That's Rashonda. That's two. So we got Real Rare, we got Tango, and we got Carmen. All
No, no,
right,
no,
I'm
no. I'm
counting
gonna go.
five
I'm
right
gonna take.
now.
Let me correct myself. I was dead ass wrong. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with T.O. Reason being though,
Ah,
just even off the fact that he just fought Shakur. Nigga, Rolly ain't fought nobody of that type of caliber anytime soon that I can remember. And he got his ass whipped by that old ass man. In my opinion, I forgot his name.
But that was
Barossa.
Rolly with that. That was Rolly with that motherfucking trainer Bullet. That's not no trainer. That's nigga's a
Yeah,
hype
yeah, that's
nigga.
true too.
exactly.
But
Bro,
I ain't
man,
really
that
seen
nigga
no
get
different
better,
in him
bro.
though. From
I
from
No,
did.
that to
he different.
I
he,
did. He
yeah,
is
but
not
it's
the same.
like, bro. I never really was sold. I'm just speaking my opinion. I never was sold on Rolly, bro. I ain't saying he ain't, you know what I mean? Doing because yeah, he definitely was with Bullet and he with who he was now. But even then, when he transitioned, didn't he fight the older dude when he got a new coach?
Nah, he fought that nigga with Bullet.
Oh, you fought him before?
Yeah.
Okay, so I stand corrected on that. But I don't fuck with his style. Like I don't really care for his style for real, for real. How niggas be bringing him up. I just always kind of viewed him as a nigga that was doing his thing, you know what I'm saying, from the sparring shit, and it just transitioned over to the pro shit. There's certain little shit that I could probably analyze about him that I like, but I don't really fuck with Rolly, bro. I just don't.
I fucks with Rolly. Hey, you know what? Listen, right? This some shit. Now I'm gonna say something. It might be controversial, but I just want y'all to, just look it up, but just look at it. But Rolly reminds me of Shane Mosley, yo. I know that's a crazy take. All I'm saying is, I don't know when the last time anybody watched some Shane Mosley tape, but just go ahead and just watch a couple. Just watch a
I can
fight
see
or
that.
two.
I can see
All I'm
that.
saying is he remind me of Shane Mosley a lot. If anybody remember Shane Mosley, he wasn't no technical ass boxer. That nigga fight awkward than a bitch. He was twitchy than a motherfucker. He was awkward as shit. He was athletic, he was strong, all that shit, but he fought a little, you know what I'm saying, a little cup of fries short of a happy meal. You know what I mean? And Rolly the same way. I think Rolly is getting better as a boxer and slowing that shit down and completing his type of style a little bit. But I seen some shit the other day with Shane Mosley. I used to watch Shane Mosley a lot too. That's what he remind me of, bro. Like, I'm gonna throw it out there. I said it. I like to compare motherfuckers. Uh, you mean that's what I see out of him. I ain't saying he about to, do what he do, but in the day, Rolly a 3-time champion. You mean Rolly got some shit with him. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I don't like that
all
they
I'm
count
saying is just look at
that
it.
135 shit. That 135 was an interim, but they will be trying to say, oh, he 3 times, he 2 division champ. Ain't no goddamn 3.
Yeah.
But they be counting that shit. You know what I'm saying? And the WBA be counting interims as world titles. So I mean, hey, by their standards, he is a 3 division champ.
Mm,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
And I also think he getting better too. I think he was a late
No, for
bloomer.
sure.
He was a late bloomer. You know what I mean? We already know he had all the talent in the world, but that motherfucker was not getting coached up. I think he's getting coached up. He's fighting better. You know what I mean? I think he's just, he late bloomer with it. He got some God given athletic power that, takes at itself. Like, yo, this nigga hit hard. And you can tell because niggas be ducking that shit. That motherfucker hit. He just don't know how to put that shit together.
I just don't
Yeah,
think
I
he's gonna
feel
be
you.
smarter in that ring than Tio though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. With
I don't
that being
with Tio.
Yeah, with that being said, the bet I'm going to TO by decision. I'm saying this shit down. I could be
Yeah.
wrong, but I'm right a whole hell of a lot. I'm just saying.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm.
that's the solid bet for sure though. Yeah, T.O. decision or motherfucking what's the name? I got Rolly saying almost like how he did with Garcia, bro. I think he gonna put T.O. down. I think he gonna put T.O. down, bro. He probably, like he might drop you once or twice, bro. I think he gonna. I don't know you gonna put him out. I don't see him probably gonna put him out because he don't know how to put his shit together. You know what I mean? Yet that I've seen to be able to say, yeah, he gonna catch him with some shit he didn't see or some real power type shit. But I think he definitely got the power to put him down at least twice. Then he gonna drop his ass. He gonna catch Tio coming in with Tio gonna get real comfortable coming in with shit, pop it in and out, in and out, in and out. He gonna catch some shit. He gonna catch his shoot. But Tio right the fuck down.
I think I don't know. I feel like Tio. I feel like Tio know he. You know what I'm saying? He's some bullshit, but like I feel like he unpredictable right now too, especially coming off that Shakur fight, and for him to come up to 147 and shit like. Nigga, this to me this fight matters too. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't go out here and do your thing, like yeah, you might be on some over with type shit. Get out of the way. You know what I mean? So I say unpredictable because if you come in there focused off of that ass whooping he got from Shakur Stevenson, which would I don't know, it cannot happen. But you know what I'm saying? But I feel like he just got a better skill set than Rolly. Rolly just shit don't be looking That should be, I don't know, bro. That should be looking great value as hell to me. You know what I'm saying? I know he got the power, though. I don't take that away from him. You know what I'm saying? Or nothing. You know, his journey or his accolades, but I just in the ring, I don't be really sold on that nigga like that. And he don't be fighting enough for me. Cause like I see his style, I look at him like an old Mayorga. I thought he was gonna be like a Mayorga type motherfucker as far as his character in the sport of boxing. Like he's gonna be one of them until Tank got on his ass. You know what I'm saying? That shit shifted his whole career. So I'm still trying to gauge what it is. Cause he could very well go in there and beat the shit out of T.O. too. I don't know, but I like T.O. though. I said Rolly at first, but nah, he ain't. I don't think he defensively responsible enough. I kind of noticed he was getting better with his jab, but I ain't sold on him. I'm gonna go with T.O.
I think he gonna beat T.O. I don't think T.O. gonna. I think after what Shakur did to that nigga, he ain't gonna be mentally good. That nigga Wi-Fi still off, bro. Listen to the press conference. Listen to his dad. Same old delusional dumb shit, bro.
Damn.
Rolly locked in, bro. He not as stupid as he used to be.
Yup.
And that ain't saying much. I ain't gonna hold you. That ain't saying much, but I will give you
that. Nah, yeah, you're right. It's definitely not saying much. Definitely not.
I fucks with Rolly, man. I'm being biased. I ain't being biased, but I'm being biased. But I fucks with Rolly. That nigga don't want me some bread, boy.
And Rolly did show us though. He showed us he could neutralize an athletic fighter. Like he neutralized Ryan. Who was that? All he did was put the power on him. It was a different fight after he cracked him one time. So who knows if T.O. get hit one time at 47? We don't know how that nigga might react. And we know he got bitch in him. When he ain't come forward to a nigga who's not supposed to be a puncher. He ain't go for broke. So imagine if Rolly hit him. Because obviously, he ain't want to get embarrassed, so he ain't go all out and jump in and try to break the distance because he ain't want to get dropped by a nigga who's not supposed to drop him. But now with with Rolly, you know this nigga can drop you. So now you gotta be smart.
Rolly be having them motherfuckers here.
He said, "Is Ryan athletic?" I would say so. I'm not saying he athletic as far as like he's a super talent, but he's athletic as far as he fast. He definitely got fast hands. But Ryan chips too for real.
Ryan definitely chip. Ryan, oh my God, that motherfucker is. Hey yo, that nigga there. I can't remember last time I actually. Except for matter of fact, yes I do. Never mind, I scratched that. I was the last time I bet on it, but I knew he was gonna be burned. But besides that, I can't remember bet on bro. That
Shout out to the chat too, man. Everybody in the chat.
Facts, man.
Hit that like button too. Subscribe to my bro, man. On the road to 500, like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody too. Damn. So hey, I know you excited about this shit though, Tego, because I know you've been rocking with Shakur. So you know what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact, man. I'm hyped for him. I really wanted to see, like, that was my whole question. What you gonna do when you get the ball? Like, what you gonna do?
Right.
He's talking the right shit so far. He said the names we want to see. So now it's about those fights getting made. You feel me?
Right.
And if he don't end up fighting them, for me personally, as long as the effort is there and he send these niggas contracts, like he try to get it done, you can't put a gun in niggas' head to fight you.
Right. Facts.
As long as the effort is there, I respect it.
Right.
Am I in the show? Am I in the show?
Is that OGEH?
Yeah, we can hear you, EH. My fault.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell from the screen. I wasn't sure. Y'all know what I want to speak on. What's up? Salute, Carvin.
What's up,
Jay,
OG?
What's good, OG?
Cliff, what's happening, y'all?
What's up, EH?
Have y'all ever heard non-white people talk about white people and say that they have a sense of entitlement?
Mm-mm.
Have you ever heard people describe white people as that before? Like when white people always be trying to walk around like they just
Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
they
yeah,
entitled.
yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
you know what I'm saying? The sense of entitlement.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Team Ortiz. Like, how do you come back off of your so-called legal battles and just like I'm watching Algieri and Malignaggi and Garcia talk like Virgil is just this big shit and he's back on the scene and if the fight don't get made, we know whose fault it is. Listen, I want Boost to get that jury. Fuck Virgil. Who the fuck? Like, fuck you. Real simple. It ain't nothing complicated. Who are you? You ain't shit. Boost will beat the shit out of you. You don't have nothing special that's gonna give Boost any problems. Boost need to go get that jury, man. We get ready to see if Team Ennis is gonna let this social media influence, you know what I'm saying, and with people running their mouth, like influence how they make their decisions, bro. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, trust me, Boost wouldn't be getting no action. And nobody else if they didn't want to fight the person. Like he gets nothing, bro. Go rematch Madrimal or some shit. I don't know. Like, get the fuck out of here. You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody. And he probably want to taste of that Barclays litness. He seen that Barclays event. He like, damn, my shit wasn't like that. I'm telling you, bro, he don't deserve nothing, bro. He don't deserve nothing. You gotta go find another fight. Get the fuck out of here. Now
Yeah.
he got 2 belts. Like, Bruce bringing all the jury to the table and all that, and you acting like he's supposed to fight you. Because of what? What do you bring? Man, I hope they don't fight that dude, bro. I hope they just sit it out till they get shot at the jury. Man, what them rankings and all of that stuff look like as far as like where Pandora and Josh Kelly will be going next.
Say that again, EH.
I said, what does the rankings and all of that stuff look like as far as what Pandora next move might be or could be, and what Josh Kelly's like next move might be or could be? Because Pandora was talking at the press conference like he won it at the beginning of 27.
No, they both got mandatories. Well, I think Josh Kelly, I don't know if he's doing a mandatory or voluntary, but he got a fight coming up in like 2 weeks. But
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he fight the end of this month, right?
Yeah, Fedora talking some mandatory shit though. So we gonna see. But to be honest, y'all know how this boxing shit go. I was saying on the other live, like, bro, if these niggas fight somebody else, bro, for all we know, they fuck around lose, bro. It's a new play in the game. That's how boxing work. Like even with the Dawson and Smith shit, like Matias was the boogeyman, and then he knocked him right off. Like, so we don't need these niggas fuck around, have a fight, and then we talk about Boots fighting some whole other nigga who we not even thinking about.
Tio won them belts, turned into a diva, ducked Dev, and ran right into Cambosis. So you right. That shit don't mean nothing. A lot of these dudes, they might lose them damn belts. You right about that.
That's exactly what Tio did too. Ran into a brick wall.
Huh? Got them belts, started acting like a diva, and ran into Cambosis and lost.
Turn cuz up. That nigga, he got Cambosis rich, you heard?
For real. Right?
No, real shit. If you think about it,
yeah.
Cambosis a bag. He's certified that nigga.
Yeah. He got the 2 Devin fights. He got was it Claggett or Martin?
He got Loma. I know he got Loma.
Yeah, he got Loma, but I think he got like either Claggett or Martin because he won that, but a lot of people thought he lost it. And he got Richardson Hitchens. So he made some good money in boxing.
That's a fact.
He made some good money in boxing. Yeah, sure.
Z Pacino, no bullshit. They talking about having him fight what's the kid name? I think Vargas.
Emilio Vargas?
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know how true that is. I seen a thread about that shit. That would be funny as hell. They turn that nigga to the can man.
Hey, do any of y'all know Africa opponent?
Yeah, I looked at him, Salas. I ain't gonna front. I know niggas don't be fucking with my son Africa and shit. Boy. I think he gonna stop this nigga. He gonna stop, son.
You watch some of dude's fights?
Yeah, I seen a little bit of tape on him and shit, but I've been hearing some great things about Africa in the gym.
Okay.
Who the hell he fighting, Tego?
Salas.
Okay.
Salah, however you say that nigga name.
Listen, the dude, Good Buddy, was talking about dude on G Live a couple nights ago, and
Yeah,
he was saying he think he gonna beat Africa, and I'm like, what? He was like, man, dude could punch. I don't know. I got it. When I get the chance, I gotta check dude out. I gotta check it out.
Nah, yeah, I think I got Africa by stoppage.
You got him by stoppage?
Yeah, I'm hearing
okay.
I think he's gonna be way better at welterweight for real.
I mean, he definitely probably gonna be stronger. You know what I'm saying? Because he's right in the welterweight. He's definitely a natural welterweight for sure.
Yeah.
He's a net. He's one of those welterweights that can walk around like 54, 55, maybe 60. Like, you know what I'm saying? From when I seen him. I mean, that was a couple years ago. He was at Boots Fight, but 47 is definitely, like, that's definitely a good fit for him. But the boy was saying that because it's his first fight at 47 and boy been at 47. You know what I'm saying? I gotta check him out. I ain't got a chance to check out his record and look at a couple of his fights. So. But you ain't evidently you ain't see nothing special, Tego, because you said you think he gonna stop it.
Yeah, nothing special.
You ain't seen nothing that jumped out at you. Okay.
I think he a nigga that's gonna be there for Africa to put some good work on him if he got that in him. He could just beat him the fuck up. He probably but even at welterweight and up, I think everybody punching. Like if you get hit, you could get hurt. Anybody.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But I think Africa gonna beat Cuz up. That's the fight I really want to see. Like of all these niggas, like call my mans, but I want to see Africa versus that. For real.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see that fight.
Yeah,
I've always wanted to see Africa, you know what I mean, versus Dev. I feel like that'd be a high-speed chess match, man.
Yeah, that would be
Africa too.
Yeah. You said you like Africa?
Yeah.
I like Dev against all of them dudes, though. I really don't like Dev. I only like Dev against Africa. I don't like him against everybody else because I just feel like they too big, man. They didn't outgrown it. Like, they should have fought when they was younger. Like, now I just feel like Africa and Dev is too big for them now, man. They too big for dudes at 40 and 35 to me. Because Africa and Dev going to probably end up capping out at 54. They might take a few pickle fights at 60. But they're going to end up capping out at 54, man. Like, they much bigger than them dudes, man. They're much bigger than I don't necessarily want to see. I mean, I'll probably watch it, but I ain't clamoring for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
But Africa and Dev is definitely that's. I would be leaning Dev, but you know what I mean. 51-49. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't mad at it. Shit. I'm still interested to see what's gonna happen with Keyshawn and Dev. Because right now I would have Devin, but I still don't know. You feel me?
Right.
I'm still watching Keyshawn and shit, watching his tape. Keyshawn nice, but his mental, bro. To me, that shit really matter. Like, that shit matter a lot for me personally when I'm watching boxing.
Is he fighting at 47?
Yeah, he's the number one contender right now.
Yeah, to my Keyshawn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
number one contender.
Yeah, for Dev belt.
How you pull that off?
The politics of boxing.
Yeah,
Because he hasn't had a fight at 47 years, has he?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Oh wow, that's some gangster shit right there. God dang.
They
I
saying
ain't
on
gonna lie.
chat.
I like Keyshawn in that fight though. I ain't gonna lie. I like Keyshawn against Devin.
I ain't mad at it. I just want to see how he gonna act with Bill Haney, like in the build up and the lead up, like because we know it ain't gonna be Devin. He gonna be talking crazy to Devin. I know that for sure. He's gonna talk hot to Devin, and Devin don't got a crazy talk game. But Bill, I wonder if Bill will be able to get to him.
I could see Keyshawn probably making motherfuckers think he falling for that shit, and then the night of the fight going there do some crazy shit.
He got the talent. He got the talent.
Yeah, because I'm still gauging how much. I know he Britney Spears, and I ain't confused on that shit, but it's something. I don't know, bro. It's something. But then again, Devin, I never, Devin could beat a nigga on the scorecard, 12 points. You know what I'm saying? 12 rounds. You know what I mean? So if he go, I don't know.
They good mix ups though. I like Dev over them dudes. I think just because of the experience Dev has had at the top level, and he's seen a lot more in the ring than them dudes.
Right.
On the pro level, Dev just seen a lot on the pro level, bro.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like he's been in there on the pro level with a lot of experienced guys, and he's undefeated. You know what I'm saying? Like he's seen a lot. Those guys, Africa's talented, Sean is talented. They don't have that they don't have that experience on the pro level, bro. They don't. They ain't got it. You know what I mean? And then the one event where we seen was a pretty. I would say that was a big event. That was a decent sized event when he sold out his hometown. He fumbled the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you like that to me. That's just you ain't. I don't know, man. I don't see him beating Dev. Dev is too much on his square, man. He too much on his square. He too solid. He too solid. You know what I mean on his feet, man. Like you know what I mean. That kind of stuff ain't. He not. Like it's not happening with him. We too much of a professional, bro. Like he not doing stuff like that. Like he's too focused on his game. He gotta be focused. Africa just don't got the experience. He ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He just ain't been there. You know what I mean? Been there. Talking on social media and calling people out their name and all that. That's different when you prepare for a big fight.
Right.
That's totally two different things, man. So I think overall, that he's all. I think his hardest fight would probably be Core if they match up size wise, right? Because I don't really. I mean, I've seen Shakur before, but I can't really remember his dimensions like that. But from what I have seen, like just on TV and all that, it's just like that big. And it got to be something to it because he wanted to leave him at a catch weight. You know what I mean? And I don't really want to see that fight at the catch weight. I'd rather wait till you grow into the division. You know what I'm saying? You got to get it right now. Get it next year. You go into the division next year, so it could be an even fight. Because he's so cerebral. You know what I'm saying? Such a master. He stick to the game plan. He don't care what's going on. He gonna stick to his game plan. You know what I'm saying? So that beats it. If him and Dev could match up. No rehydrations, no catchways. They get just meet at a weight and crumble. That's woo. Professor's gonna be sitting ringside for that, analyzing that. Real.
See, everybody's split. Some people got Key, some people got Dev. Yeah, I seen that shit, Z Pacino. Nasty work. That nigga said Errol, my real twin. Disgusting, bro.
Yeah, I seen that Charlo interview. I caught a couple things. I caught the Charlo interview with who the fuck he was in? Who was interviewing this nigga?
Oh fuck it, whoever. I seen him. I seen the Derrick James shit.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah. What else? Damn. What's the boot shit? I seen boots. With the white guy. What's the white guy with the glasses and shit?
Ariel Hawani.
Damn, I can't think of his name. But yeah, that's all I've really been kind of catching. Like far as that type of shit.
Can you hear me, Carver?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Oh shit! What I went out?
You can hear me, Tago?
Yeah. Went out.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear EH.
You
Yeah, I
you
can
can
hear
hear
you,
me?
Mitch.
Yeah,
Oh, you can hear me,
yeah. Who
Carbon?
you can hear? You can hear him,
Yeah, I can
Carbon?
hear you. I don't know if he can hear me though.
Oh,
You can hear Carbon?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I can hear you now because when he said the white dude name, I said Ariel Hawani.
Yeah, him. Yeah,
That's
I
the
had seen
interview you
that
talking
before.
about, right? Yeah. I
Yeah,
just watched
with
that
him and
today
Boot.
too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that shit crazy with that whole Derrick James and Smith shit. I'm like, damn, them niggas really pulled the move. Like, well, I don't know who pulled what move. It sounded like Errol Spence did. You know what I'm saying? As far as being in that ring against Bud, you know what I mean? He probably had no business being in that motherfucker. But it's like it's too late to say all that shit now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Uh-huh.
I feel like he should have said that shit after he retired or something. Like, um,
But
mm
but from what Derek was saying, he was supposed to get 2 million, and Earl only gave 350.
yeah, because I remember after that fight, like they had some shit going on. You know, the ass whooping was what it was, so it was kind of like other shit behind the scenes going on. I do remember Derrick James had sent the little paperwork out on him and shit. I was like, what? I'm like, damn, this shit really fucked up the whole, well, not the whole stable, but it kind of looked like the stable just started looking. You know, Derrick James was the nigga. Let everybody tell it. You know what I mean? As far as
Yeah,
top trainers and
he
shit.
had got trainer of the year and all that one of them years. One of them years, I remember. He had got trainer of the year. I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah. Not to take
yeah.
no credit away from Derrick James, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, then he had the stable he had. So.
No, it looked like they probably they just was beefing about money. That's what it was.
Hmm.
I mean, from what I saw on what he said on the interview today, because I watched the interview today too with Brian Custer. And he's like, I got the paperwork right here.
Yeah.
He's like, he gave me 350. He's supposed to give me 2 million. He's like, he had to get the rest to me. He's like, I got the paperwork right here. So they squawking about money, man.
Yeah.
That's how it be, man. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers got money splitting folks up, man. That's crazy,
Yeah.
man. They was riding together all that time, man. You know what I mean? Like, man.
Yeah. That shit sounded like it was just a recipe for disaster. I mean, it showed itself anyway. We didn't know what we know on some of this shit we hearing today. And time we hearing it was like, okay, now it makes sense. But we was already seeing it. That shit was the recipe for disaster. And he had so long, you know what I'm saying, to get his shit together before that fight even took place. And he shit. And then we hearing, I heard Greg say that he was saying that he had injuries and shit like that. I'm like, so he really just took that shit on some money shit. Sound like you playing with your life in that
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah. But like G said, man, because I'm a big EJ fan. But on some
I
real
fuck with
shit,
I fuck with him
EJ,
too, though.
EJ, EJ was just fucking up, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, it's plain to see. Like, he was just fucking up. He's going crazy. He was the
Yeah.
man. You know what I'm saying? EJ was the man. You know what I'm saying? He was
Mm-hmm.
the motherfucking man, bro. Him and Tank was like carrying PBC, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was the man, bro. And he was just fucking up, bro. Partying, having a good time, flipping around in cars and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's you know what I mean? That shit bled over into the business, you know? And you know what I mean? All that shit was it's fucked up to see that though, man. Cause like watching that shit from the outside looking in, you would thought they was like family. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know? Fucked up to see that, man.
Hey, Tego Mill wants you to drop the link if you can. Shout out to the chat, man.
But yeah, OG, that shit, yeah, I was like, damn, I was listening to Derrick James shit early. No, matter of fact, it might have been yesterday when I was listening to it. I'm just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, you know. How you feel about Tim Zoo and those Smith fight?
Man, I'm just hoping. I'm an EJ fan, man. You know what I
Me
mean?
too.
And I like Zoo too. I like Zoo, but I'm you know I mean I want EJ to win, man. I'm just hoping EJ in tip top. You know what I'm saying? Going in doing his thing. I think it's gonna be a good scrap though, because I don't think EJ will come back and he not ready. You know what I mean? Because like he already said, you know, I was gonna come back. Then I said no. Then I was gonna come back. Then I said no. So yeah, I don't think EJ ain't bullshit. You know what I mean? He ain't bullshit.
Right,
I think it's win, lose, or draw. I think it's going to be a good scrap.
right,
I
right.
really do. I think it's going to be a good scrap.
I just hope Errol go in there, man. And you know, I just want him to win, man.
For
I can
sure.
see it potential. Like I hear other I consider other alternatives too, but I'm just not. I don't fuck with Tim Zoo for real. So you know what I mean. But I'm hoping Eric go in this motherfucker do his thing. But I can't say that if Tim Zoo go in there and get an upset that I would be shocked considering some of the other stuff that he considered up until this point of where Errol at in his career. But I just don't fuck with Tim Zoo enough to go with Errol regardless. Like, and I respect Errol like his journey, but you can see with him, you know what I'm saying, inside and outside the ring, how some things affected his ability in the ring too. You know what I'm saying? When you look at a timeline. So, but I definitely hope he go in there. Shit, I want him to win so much enough to go in that motherfucker, damn near do what Bud did to him on Film Zoo and then retire. Say fuck it, get the fuck out of the way, just retire. Look, leave on a high horse. Shit, look, fuck it. They thought I lost it. Get in, get out. That's like me, OG. I'm gonna go pro and get one fight. My boy Tay goes. I'm gonna go. Listen, I ain't gonna lead y'all, bro. I ain't gonna lead y'all in no confusion. I'm a free pick me one. Go ahead and give me a nice little highlight reel so my boys can toast up after the fight with me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Get my 1-0 and get up out of there. You know what I mean? Straight up. But yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
I
want
hope
Errol to
he's
win though, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, right.
Man,
I hope he stopped this nigga, man. I'm gonna talk so much shit. I'm gonna post and when he stop him, I'm gonna post 2 cents viral video when Brian Norman was wilding.
yeah.
That's how I'm gonna act when Errol Spence stopped Tim Zoo.
You know what? I don't, man. I do. I want Errol to go in this motherfucker, man. You know why I'm saying this though, Taker? Because look. And maybe I was tripping. I wasn't really too big on Keith, but I fuck with Keith Thurman though. But I just wasn't me personally. I wasn't just too crazy on Keith Thurman. So when he went against Fundora, I'm like, you know, that layoff. What that fought taught me was like, yeah, them layoffs do be mattering, bro. Like, yeah, it's Keith Thurman and woo like this man. I don't fuck with Fundora either. So like, I was trying to keep the bias as minimum as possible. You know what I mean? But when Keith Thurman went in there, I'm like, and I think Keith Thurman had somewhat of a game plan, but that shit just didn't work out for whatever reasons, right? So I'm like, man, that fight for me, I'm like, all right, I can't not consider layoffs. You know what I mean? Niggas coming off these layoffs and shit, and you got other motherfuckers that might have been active a little bit more. Like that shit could it matters. You know what I'm saying? But then I can't.
And he older.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but it's just still not enough for me to not. I hope Errol go in there and knock him the fuck out. Like I ain't lying. I really do. On some Rocky shit.
I think it's gonna be a rumble though. Like I don't think it's gonna be no shit where like whoever wins, I don't think it's gonna be no shit like especially on Earl part where like he just gonna get washed or something. You know what I mean? Or he gonna look old or something. Because I don't think he would have came back if he knew he couldn't get in there and you know what I mean perform. I think if he really felt like man I ain't got it no more, he'd have just stayed retired. You know what I mean? I think he probably just had to get his head together to get back in the game. But
I
the
don't know
fact that
if I
he's
trust
taking a
that
fight
yet.
and getting there, yeah, huh?
I don't know if I trust that though.
What's up, man?
Wow.
He got in the ring with one of the most dangerous fighters that we've ever seen, right? And he wasn't right.
Yeah. So you think he's doing it just for the money?
I don't know. I'm not going to, bro. If you can go in there with Terrence Crawford and not be right, you're gonna go in there with Tim Tszyu and not be right.
But that was for big money and for bragging rights. So I could see him being embarrassed to walk away from that.
Yeah, but one is a lot safer though. I don't know. Yo, you know them motherfuckers from Australia, they cutting good checks too. I don't know what he getting paid to go down there.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You think it might be for money? I mean that's a possibility.
I'm just saying I can't put it past somebody that what if they was offering Earl a quick 15? Tim Tszyu ass, right? We know, yo, we done risk jail time in our lives for G packs.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
right.
In his mind, I'm gonna go ahead and tune this plain hoagie up real fast. Grab his bread.
Yeah. Damn. And he talking like that too, huh? Tim Tszyu, like he talking like he trying to Earl career. That's what he's saying, according to him.
Nigga gotta be careful talking like that. Yeah. I know a lot of dudes that was saying shit like that, and they the ones that got perked up.
Right.
I think it's gonna be a good
scrap. I think it's gonna be a good scrap, bro. I ain't got Earl going in there bullshit. I just don't. I got faith in Earl.
I'm with you, OG.
He done been through enough. He done been through enough bullshit. He knew he was fucking up. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? He admitted it. You know what I mean? I really don't like the way. I'm disappointed in the way he handled the situation with Derek. I mean, shit, y'all been riding together since you was a youngster, man. Like, that shit is crazy to me. How you ride with a dude like that, like, and then y'all just.
I'm gonna shoot him some bail though, EH. It was a couple of things that I didn't know. I thought Derek James built him. I was under the impression that he built him, and their relationship was of old head and young boy.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't build him. He was already built when Derek James got him, and their relationship was purely business, according to Earl. That kind of changes how I view it. Now, whatever y'all agreed to, as far as the money go, I feel like you should honor that as a man. Before the business, you should honor that as a man. But getting $2 million to train him, that's a ticket, yo. That's a ticket.
He wanted $2 million to train him.
It depends on what they agreed on. If they agreed on a percentage, you got to give them.
I'm saying whatever you agreed on, you should abide by. But I'm just looking at it from the standpoint of $2 million to train. I don't know. That's a ticket, yo.
Yeah,
it is. But at the same time, he didn't earn that. Don't niggas work up to the point to where it's like, all right, my fighter made $25 million, so I get my 10% of that $25 million.
After a certain point, dudes don't get 10%. I understand what you're saying, but after a certain point, because think about it, Canelo made $150 million. Right. So Eddie Reynoso manages him, but let's take that away. He made $150 million. He should get $15 million for that training camp?
If that's what they agreed on.
I'm saying, we ain't talking about, we separated. We're separating it. We're talking about market value. Should you get 15 million? It's fighters that won't see 15 million in a mega fight against Floyd.
Okay, listen, let me say this. Yeah. When we're using the percentages, and see, this is the thing where sometimes I think that when we in different industries, or if you're dealing with different races, we devalue shit. If you got an attorney and you hit a fucking lick for $100 million lawsuit, that 33% don't shrink. So if I'm training you, especially if I'm training you for years, and we got that
I'm about to
understanding,
hit you
yeah,
with a
I heard that
rebuttal.
shit.
I'm about to hit you with a rebuttal. You know, with dealing with managers and agents, right? Depending on your leverage and when you negotiate your contract, they also have sliding scale. You know that.
No, but I'm saying that, but that's why I
No,
say that
I'm
comes down
here.
to agreement.
I know, but I said, hear me out though. You were just referencing deserving, right? And because of racist, we devalue. But you also know that there is sliding scale when it comes to management. That if I make over $1 million, then your normal 10% drops to 5% because you are making that much more. So like he should,
Okay.
whatever they agreed upon, he should abide by. But at the same time, I can step away and look at it just from an analysis perspective. $2 million for a training camp, that's a
And
ticket.
it's good. Listen, it's good that these kind of things are happening because I hope people on the outside looking in who's going to get to that level can really get an understanding of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I can't speak on. I ain't never made that kind of money. You know what I'm saying? But I know, and I'm saying this now, being an older man, understanding the value of relationships and understanding what the value of a person to you is, because maybe you don't see your manager as that valuable. Like maybe
Yeah.
a person don't look at a manager or a trainer and say, okay, you was with me since I was 15, or you was with me since I was 20, or you was with me since I was 8. And now that I'm 35, 33, 32, and I'm a multi-millionaire, I don't think you're worth it, or I don't think you earned 10% at this level. You can get it at that level, but it's too much money to give you at this level. Depending on like what the person does and what all of their duties are and all of that, I guess you'll sum all of that up and say, okay, it's worth this much. You know, it just depends, man. I
It's
guess it just
it's the,
depends.
I feel like there's so much context to it because it has a
Yeah,
lot to do with relationship. I'll give
right.
you an example of who a type of dude that I think deserves 10%. Eddie Reynoso deserves 10%. Virgil Hunter deserves 10%. Dudes like that, right? That took a guy from A to Z. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
dude that was paying for the amateur tournaments, the dude that was paying for meals. You know, not for, and now this is just my perspective. Not a dude that I hired after I'm an Olympian and I already got the best manager in the game and I got a promotional deal. What did you build? That's just how I view it.
Oh, that was their relationship?
That's the way Earl made it seem. I didn't know anything about it, but he making it seem like, no, he only got with me. We only got together when I turned pro. Then that makes me view it. That makes me view it as business.
Absolutely. Yeah,
But
that's
if you
different.
told him $2 million, if y'all agreed upon $2 million, you gotta get it up, bro. I just don't think that. Yeah.
And for all we know, the language in the contract, like the language in a contracts, probably he was probably used to already. It seems as if, and if you listen to Derek James speak, it seems as if he was used to getting 10%, and he said 2.5 mil, and he served him papers. If you serve somebody papers, that means it's probably language in that contract that still probably said 10%. That's how it seems.
Yo, I don't think that they had. I'm 99% of these dudes do not have contracts with their management. I'm sorry, with their trainer. They don't.
That's a
And
fact.
a lot of
You're right.
these Jones be people. Oh, give me what you feel like I deserve. Yo, I need y'all to understand that this kind of argument happens on every scale of boxing. Lower, mid, high. This is a regular conversation. Trainers complain about money. They feel like they deserve this. Fighters feel like they don't deserve that. Trainers like, oh, you want to buy a fucking $100,000 chain, but you don't want to pay me. You don't want to pay your strength coach. You know, this is something that goes on, bro.
Yeah, that's why when you doing business, man, you gotta put stuff down on paper. I don't care how small or how big or whatever. You got to, man. Whether it's family, friends, whatever. Like we ain't just doing this shit on no handshake shit. And I feel for coaches in general. Like even if you didn't start with a guy, because it's like dudes be putting in time with dudes. Even if you put 5 or 6 years in with a dude training him, and you contribute something to his development as a fighter, and then he hit the big lick and then drop you and go with whoever the promotion company
You
told him
feel
to go
me?
with, or some other
True.
shit for a look. And then you didn't fucked off 6 years of your life or whatever. I'm telling you, man, the brothers that be coaching out there, man, hats off to them, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Yo,
telling you, bro.
feel bad for
Real.
both. Because look at it this way. I know we hear about these huge paydays, these Crawford, these Canelo, these Spence paydays, but the average guy is never going to touch 100,000. The average boxer is never going to touch 100,000. So let's say you're blessed to get a 7-figure payday, a world title shot. But now let's say you got a good management contract, because we all know the ones that's taking 33 and a third. I ain't gonna say no names, but some of the more prominent managers. But let's say a dude's taking a prominent manager's taking 20%, right? So mind you, this is all before taxes. So he didn't take 20 out of that 1 million, so that's 200,000. But now you done paid your trainer 100 bands, but now you got to pay your second his 5%. So that's 50. So now you down 350. Oh, but don't forget you got to pay the sanctioning body 3%. And then you got to pay your sparring partners, your strength coach, and then you got taxes. So you done had your first $1 million payday. How much you gonna make out of that? Want some change?
If that.
Exactly. Depending on what state. Don't fight in California.
Yep.
You know you're gonna want them fights to be in Nevada. You're gonna want them fights to be in Vegas. New York and Cali, they take a chunk. Yeah, can I get a Miami fight? Can we fight at the Hard Rock? You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you saying they
And it
just taxed
depends
our
on
boy?
like how you came up, because like you were saying, Mill, it'd be motherfuckers that take care of niggas. So it's like your first $1 million payday. It'd be a nigga.
Oh, don't forget.
When you get your first world title is when I get paid back more type shit. Like all kind of crazy shit be going on.
Don't forget about Texas too. We ain't got no state tax.
No, yeah, I'm talking about Texas, Nevada, Florida. It's a couple of I think Washington.
Florida, yeah.
It's a couple. But like if you're not fighting in them spots, oh.
Yes, sir. That is actual fact. Yeah.
So I feel bad. I feel bad for all of them two in particular. And then you got the management, right? I know people don't feel bad for the management, but a lot of times these dudes be fronting the money to move these fighters along. Yo, it costs a lot of fucking bread to move a fighter. And there's a lot of times these managers, they shell out 70, 50, 75, 100 bands and don't get that bread back for whatever reason.
All true. You're right, bro. Promoters, managers, all of that. Man.
I got friends that do
money in these fighters.
I got friends that do all four: promote, manage, box, train, and they all have their gripe, and it's valid. It's all valid.
It is. Devin said that about being a promoter. That's why he cut ties. I don't want to say cut ties, but that's why he let Amari go. He was saying that about him. Devin said that shit about being a promoter. How you spend all this money and stuff on a fighter and you don't get, you don't recoup it back. You know what I'm saying? So you can imagine with the big promoters and the big time managers, the type of money that they spend to move a fighter. You're right.
Yo, when fighters start promoting, they get it. You know what I'm saying? When you're just a fighter and you're getting paid, you have a different perspective. But when you start kicking out that bread, it's funny how Oscar De La Hoya sound a lot like Bob Arum now. Crazy.
Yeah. So, Mill, you hear all this?
His guys fight. Oscar don't want his guys to fight nobody.
Coming from the dude that fought everybody.
Crazy about that? That's what I was getting ready to say,
Exactly, Mill. Exactly, Mill. But he said, I was talented. I ain't sure about you niggas.
Damn. Plus, you know what, too, though, Clip? Oscar was always the A side. You know what I'm saying? Like Oscar, so he always knew he was going to get money and get paid, whether he lost or not. Like, I mean, Oscar was bringing them in, Jack.
Yo,
He was bringing them in, Jack.
he looking at Ryan like, I got famous for whooping ass. You got famous for
Exactly.
being on social media. We ain't the
Hey,
same.
listen, and this crazy because the women that came out, like the women that Oscar quote unquote had as followers, they was spending money on a boxing ticket. Look at them fucking
Yeah.
arenas. Them women was in there. It wasn't no they was liking one of your photos on social media.
Ooh.
That's that shit that Ryan get. Oscar was getting that real love. Them hoes was spending money to come see Oscar, holding up signs and everything. Oscar, hey,
Yo,
Oscar was way more thorough than Ryan.
wait, I need to
Shit.
say this. The way Canelo and Ryan be talking, I just be wanting to be like, bro, you were bigger than your fucking promoter? He
Yeah,
was wild. Yeah, your promoter was a superstar.
you fucking
Respect to
right.
Canelo. Canelo, you were a superstar in Mexico. Your promoter was a superstar, bro. Nigga had an album. Think the shit went gold. Like, no, it's
Yeah,
different
no,
levels, yo.
Oscar was that dude, bro. Like him or not, you know what I mean? You know he do little weird shit,
So you
but that
football.
motherfucker was the
Football.
shit. That motherfucker was the shit, bro. Hey, you can't take that away from him. You can't take that away. And that motherfucker fought everybody. Like you said, that motherfucker fought everybody, bro. That motherfucker fought
Yo,
everybody.
you remember when Edgar was talking crazy? And Edgar was getting up and all that? I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, all right, Edgar, go over there if you want. Like, don't just think it's gonna be a lick. I understand you in shape and you're in your prime, but it ain't just gonna be easy.
But see, the thing about dudes like Oscar that I think sometimes people forget, like Oscar's from East LA.
They do forget that part.
You know what I'm saying? Oscar is from East LA, bro. Don't think Oscar can't send somebody to come see you, bro. And that goes for anybody. So don't just be talking crazy to Oscar because you look at him now as this little, freaky little nut ass dude. Nah, bro. Dude from East LA and he got plenty of money. So you ain't gonna just be, bro. You ain't gonna just be.
Yo,
You ain't just coming to Oscar like that. I'm telling you,
that
for
part. Hey, I'm from East
real.
LA, so is my cousins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. You was the one where they was like, no, go ahead and do that, homie. You know what I mean? No, do what you doing. Trust me.
I'm sorry, I'm
It's
watching
the,
this.
it's the same way with Robert Garcia. It's the same way with Robert Garcia, bro. You know what I mean? Out there where he from, that little dusty ass town. You know what I'm saying? I remember when they was having some type of media workout or something, and the two teams was there, and Freddie Roach and them was out there, and they said some disrespectful shit. Man, them young essays was getting ready to beat them motherfuckers the fuck up, bro. Crippled and all. Freddie Roach was ready to get fucked up out there.
Hey, you can't be crippled in your mouth talking like you're healthy.
That's right. Fuck out there. Cause I think they did something to him. I can't remember. They like gripped him up or did some shit to him, right? They ain't give him a severe whipping, but they did something to him because Freddie Roach got on social media and talk about how they put their hands on him and all that. You know what I mean? And Robert was just sitting back like, hey, bro, some of I ain't being disrespectful. Like, yeah.
Yeah, real
So
shit
so
be happening in
so was
boxing, you know.
was you listening to
Real shit.
your boy Virgil today?
Yo, listen, the only reason why I haven't gone live and jumped on the ass is because Tego's live.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
You
The
know what I'm
nigga, bro,
saying?
it's coming though. By tomorrow, it's coming. Yo,
Okay.
stop lying. Please stop lying, yo. Stop it. That's my message. Just stop it, yo.
You said Virgil EH? Or you talking about Fundura?
No, I'm talking about Virgil. Well,
You must
not necessarily Virgil, but Robert Garcia and
Oh, all right. Well, you
and
Yo,
know.
they have this need. Oh, you talking about Rick Rizzi? They have this need. Like they're trying to manipulate the public, and I understand
thank
because that's an aspect of promoting. They're manipulating the public and setting kind of trying to create a storyline behind if Boots fights someone else,
He's ducking.
he just don't want to fight Virgil. He's ducking.
Right. Right.
Bro, you at the back of the line, my nigga.
Right.
You don't
Right.
you talking you talk like, bro, what he say? What he say, Clip? He's like, oh, October and November is perfect because Boots said he didn't take any punishment. So I mean this fight can be done in 48 hours, you know? What? You don't dictate shit.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers talking like they entitled to take control and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
And
Also, if we being real, they don't really want Boost to take the fight. They know Boost looking other places. So like
Right.
you said, Mill, they already setting the expectation. Like, so if he don't fight, it's on him. He turned to fight them because he don't want to fight Virgil. No, if he don't fight you, it's because he got a plethora of fucking options that don't involve you.
Right.
Yo, and the thing is, I like Robert, and I know why you're doing it, Robert. I'm not mad that you're doing it. But we're gonna call a spade a spade. Robert and Rick, stop. Bro, nobody's buying. Like, you at the back of the line, my nigga. Like, and you have to understand, you have to be able to read the room. The room states you get what they decide to give you at this point. And blame Rick. It's not Virgil's fault. It's not blame Rick. Rick did this. Y'all created a climate in which the world thought that Boots was scared of Virgil. Great job. Marvelous. All of y'all did a great job. To the point where the A side shifted to the B side just to prove that he was better than you and that he wasn't scared. And then somehow Rick fucked it up. So now that same scenario flipped. Dude pulls up on you. Then all of a sudden you're talking about Earl Spence. Okay. That's your dream fight. And then now it's constant pressuring to the point where we think we get in a fight, and then now we're not getting a fight, and then y'all just start suing each other. So right after that, he goes and makes a fight with Xander lightning fast. Seemed like it took a week as opposed to the 6 months negotiating with you. He unifies the division, puts 14 to 15,000 in Brooklyn, and goes on pay-per-view. And then now you think, then now you think that, hey, I'm ready to fight. But that's going to work. It's not. And if you look at the comments and the reactions, fans aren't buying that shit.
Yeah.
So
okay.
Just I would just say, just look, we want that fight, and we'll take that fight next. That's it. You don't gotta do all like you don't have to, because it's making you look disingenuous.
Absolutely. And now they're talking about, the money's been agreed upon, the framework for the deal is already laid out. Like you said, the fight can be made in 48 hours. So you mean to tell me a fight where you was going to get 3.5 mil, but you wanted 7+ mil, you know what I'm saying? And you couldn't make the fight for that back then. Now the guy got 2 titles and the money can be agreed upon now. If anything, your purse either stayed the same or potentially went down. So what the fuck is you agreeing on now?
Clip, no. Essentially, what he's saying is, we already had the framework for the deal before, and we can just go ahead and make it now. That's a way of presenting it to the fan that we're ready to go. Now,
absolutely,
the average fan isn't going to think about the business. Well, shit, dude's a unified champion now. He's on pay-per-view. So you think it's going to be the same split in the same circumstances as last time? Shit's fucking laughable.
Right.
Who the fuck are you?
Saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that's believing that shit, I got a fucking mansion on the moon I want to sell them niggas, and I need cash for it.
Yo, I think Virgil Ortiz is a good fighter. But if we're just going to approach this from a pure business standpoint, on one side looking at the other, you're just a guy. You're not even the most popular Mexican in the division currently.
Bro.
You've been replaced. You are number 5 on the list as far as fights that fans want to see. It goes Fundora. We talking about Boots fan base. It goes Fundora, Josh, Earl, Charlo, then you. If any of those fights get made, any 4 of those fights get made, a Jerron and his fan isn't going to care. They're going to be excited.
Right. Right.
Your fans will go to the Fundora fight. Stop me when I'm lying. Your fans will watch the Fundora pay-per-view. They're going to get your money regardless.
Yeah, the few fans he got.
If he was smart, he'd be trying to use that interim to go fight Fundora, but he really don't want no smoke. That's Oscar's play. He want to keep naming names and saying a bunch of shit that make it look as if they really want that smoke while simultaneously avoiding all smoke that's around. That's the same shit he
That's
doing with
why. That's
Schofield.
why.
I've been
That's why
telling
I asked
niggas
that
for 2
question.
years that Schofield. I've been telling niggas for 2 years Schofield was gonna fight Lucas Body, and lo and behold, that's what the fuck happened. I've been telling niggas for 2 years. That's Oscar's play. That's what he do.
Yo,
Murder for the word trapper. Shout out Tego.
Oscar is the king of fighting vulnerable, dangerous names, but not champions. When I say vulnerable, dangerous names, everybody that Virgil's fought was either coming off of a loss or got stopped within the last 3 to 4 fights. But they're names and they're guys that you look at like when you think of Lubin, like, oh, okay, that's a dangerous fight. But also Lubin can get knocked the fuck out. And Lubin can hurt Virgil. So it's a fight that you want to see, that you will give him credit for. But
it's a calculated risk. It's a good risk. Yeah.
When it comes to Bakra Mortazayev, I don't know, the rehydration, and I understand it, but you ain't fought for a title yet. How you let Xander unify before you fought for a title? Broly is a 2-division world champion.
Don't forget Lion Ryan.
Wait, no, I'm about to, I'm about to, and I don't want to use all my shit there, but Tego, I want you to listen to me. I hope you, Tego.
I'm listening.
Liam Paro is a 2-division world champion, bro. Before you fought for one title.
Yeah.
Nasty word.
He's a 2-division world champion.
Right. Operative word, won one. Not even fought for one. Fuck fighting for yeah. Fuck fought for one. Fuck winning one. You ain't even fought for one.
So when we talk about all this Virgil Ortiz stuff, we still have to put it in its proper perspective. You are 3 to 4 years behind in your career, but yet you are still talking and trying to dictate like you are a star. That's not your line, bro.
But
you don't got the ball no more. You gave the ball up.
Yeah, man. You got to put this on film, man.
Listen, I'm going scorched earth because while I can understand and say that's a move that you could do, I don't think that they read the room. The streets ain't feeling you right now, bro. Because everybody predicted as soon as the coast was clear, all of a sudden you and Oscar are supposed to be cool. Pause. And you're not even telling the truth. Y'all still got mediation on the 14th. The media, we know. You presenting something else to the fans. It's not reality, bro.
Oh, so they're not even really ready to move forward then.
Bro, they got mediation on the 14th, man. They trying to cause confusion.
That's why I'm like, damn, is they really this bold though? Like, damn.
The average fan isn't smart. The average fan is just gonna I gotta say it. The average fan isn't gonna do their homework. They see an illustrated post that says whatever Robert Garcia, Rick Meridian says, and automatically they get excited. And it's not their fault. Motherfuckers are supposed to do their due diligence.
And they go in their little pro box thing. Cause that's where I saw them talking. I saw them 3 on there talking and on our side, just Robert, on our side, everything is done. We're ready to go. That should be the next fight. And then here go Chris parlaying right in like it's a script. Okay, so you say you guys are ready. So if the fight doesn't happen, then that means that, you know what I'm saying? Oh man. I'm
Olmec.
looking at
I
them. I'm
never
like, oh, here we go with this shit.
Olmec. I never discredited the Lubin win. I didn't pick Lubin. I said it was a 50-50 fight. I said I could see Lubin winning. I could see Virgil winning. The reality is, what I am saying is factual. Vulnerable, dangerous names. You want me to go down the line? Madrimov coming off of a loss. Mean Machine got stopped by Terrence Crawford. That's two. Erickson Lubin stopped twice. Should I keep going?
Boachuk beat by, who was it? Conwell, right?
Boachuk got stopped by Brandon Adams. Can I keep
Hey,
going?
Brandon Adams.
And Lubin looked like shit against Ardrell Holmes the fight before that. If anybody watched that fight on Pro Box, he really looked like shit, bro. You could tell he was done, bro. You could tell he was done.
He ain't look like his old stuff. You're right about that, because he did.
Vulnerable,
but he ain't
dangerous names. It's great matchmaking because it's a name that you recognize. But Virgil's a puncher. So I just named 4 of his best wins, and they all have the same thing in common: either coming off of a loss or had been stopped within the last 3 to 4 fights.
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing another person too.
Man, he fought fucking Delorme recently, bud.
Oh yeah, he fought Thomas Delorme, Frederick Lawson.
But those was his two 54 tune-ups.
Yes.
Former 140 pounders.
That hadn't fought in a year and like you said was a 147 pounder. But motherfuckers skip over that though. Hadn't fought in a year and a 147.
I'm saying it's brilliant matchmaking because you're making this dude look like a monster. You're making this dude like a terror. But the reality is, the biggest issue, besides Virgil not fighting for a world title as of yet, is the fact that his team operates with other named fighters like Virgil is more than what he is star power wise. You sent the offer to an undefeated world champion about 50-50 in 2 Mexican areas, which was Las Vegas and LA. You sent them an offer that stated that. His response was, I'm fighting in Puerto Rico. You coming?
Right. And he said, hell no.
But he's the one that didn't want to fight, right? Come on, man.
All facts. All
Smoke and
facts.
mirrors.
Yo, who came out first against Xander?
Boosted.
Yeah, my man gladly was the B-side because he knew after this is all upside from here.
I'm just saying his name was last on the marquee. The location, was that a pro Boots location or more of a pro Xander location? We was at the fight?
Yeah, more of absolutely weighing in all that. Yeah.
Pro Xander.
Okay.
So literally he came in on the B side.
Yes, sir.
So did that sound like that Rick Meridian really wanted to fight? I'm just saying.
Floyd said the same thing, bro. I had to submit to everything Oscar De La Hoya told me to do. I was the B-side. And from that point, once he beat Oscar, he never was the B-side again. He
Hold
made
on real
sure
quick.
he exercised his power. And that's what I want to see A-side fighters do. Exercise your power. Fuck that shit. Fuck all that shit the media
So
and
why
the fans
wasn't it
talk.
still in PR?
Huh?
I'm saying, why wasn't it still in Puerto Rico?
Why wasn't what in Puerto Rico?
The Barclay, the Boots fight. After it
Because
they thought that they
ain't no small B-side.
yeah,
Like,
they
you
thought
gotta
that they
give him
could make
some
more money in New York.
Yeah, Boots ain't one of them. Like,
Top
you know what I'm saying?
top
You gotta-
ranking in Matchroom wanted in New York. Xander
you
had
gotta make it
already
make sense.
committed to fighting in Puerto Rico when Virgil sent him that offer. So it was, bro, I'm making my first title defense in Puerto Rico. If you want to fight me, that's where it'll be at.
For Virgil, yeah, but
Yeah.
you can't do that shit to Boots.
Right.
Boots the bigger fight than Virgil.
Yeah. Boots the biggest name in the division. That motherfucker just had the titles. Like,
Right. Hell yeah.
That's what I mean. That's basically what I was saying when he said basically he came in like gladly as the B side, but he came in with some
yeah.
push too, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. A strong B side. B side with leverage. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. And the track record of selling
The,
heavy on the East Coast,
yeah,
2 hours away from that venue.
the thing is, the
Yeah.
promotion wanted it in New York. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Top Rank wanted it in New York. Matchroom wanted it in New York. So it happens in New York. As opposed to Top Rank wanting Xander to have his first defense in Puerto Rico. Wait. Abbas Baru. I know Abbas Baru wasn't a big name. Where did Abbas Baru decide to fight at? He's a champion, right?
Yep, Puerto Rico.
Where did he
He
fight
got that
at?
cash
He
money.
fought in Puerto Rico.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that definitely made sense.
Yeah, Fist of Fury. Xander did. Fundora turned down Xander. Virgil turned down Xander.
And then Boots want to cook his ass.
Virgil chose Madrimov over Xander. I'm not saying it was a bad call. I'm just saying that's a fact. It's not an opinion.
But also, hold on, let me ask you another question, Mel. So you were saying that like Virgil, you don't feel like I guess like Oscar was painted the villain in that scenario because it looked like Virgil was pushing for it, but Oscar was the one like standing in the way?
Oscar was painted as the villain, but that wasn't reality. Oscar was trying to get him to take the deal that was on the table, the deal that him and DAZN negotiated, and Virgil's management wanted more money. And basically, Oscar threatened to shelf him if he didn't take the deal.
Because Oscar had shit at stake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
DAZN was putting pressure on that nigga. It's like, if I got to sacrifice you for the greater good of everybody, goddamn it, I'm going to sacrifice you.
Wait. Here's the thing. It's funny how Top Rank got the network deal, right?
Exactly. Xander, that was a sacrifice.
Top Rank got the deal that Golden Boy was supposed to get. Xander took the deal that Virgil was supposed to take. The exact same deal.
Okay.
Same percentages, everything.
Mm-hmm.
But
they just swap names type shit.
Yeah, the unified champion. The unified champion took that deal. The dude.
That's how you know it was a good deal.
And mind you, how much did he put in Puerto Rico?
14.
He sold more than Virgil's ever sold in his hometown.
Yeah.
He took the same deal.
Man, that shit looks so empty when Virgil fought Lubin. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Nigga, it was empty, and half the names are probably there because they was thinking Boots might show the fuck up. So Boots did the promotion. They whole promotion was mentioning Boots. They wasn't even talking about Lubin.
Yup. There sure was. There sure was.
So, I mean, I get it. They're trying to do the job, but read the room. The public doesn't believe you anymore. They don't even believe. As soon as they hear that, yeah, we're close to making that fight, the public like, yeah, all right. What's up with Fundora? And now that PBC is under the DAZN banner, which I didn't see coming. I didn't see that shit coming.
I did.
I thought they was gonna hold out for a hero. You know what I'm saying? But now that, and then you got Louis saying he wanted to fight. Samson said that if the fight happens, it's gonna be in 2027. So then what's the point of even going into a fight with a Virgil Ortiz? I might as well go straight after Josh if I'm gonna get Fundora in 2027.
Don't you see? Don't you see? Let Josh get through July 25th. Make that shit for the end of the year.
Clip. And I'm gonna say this: if the bull beat Josh, then you don't fight Fundora. Right? Even if Fundora wants to fight next, no, you go after that dude. And the reason being is we do not want another situation where it's a dude that gets a belt like a boss, and then somebody else can get that belt. Like if it's somebody that's out of the network that gets that belt, now you got a problem. Because now you might not be able to get undisputed. So you toss that dude $1 million or whatever to get him in the ring. Bring his ass back to Philly and then punch on him real quick, then go right to Fundora.
I like that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I like that.
Idea.
Yeah, I like that. Get that jury.
Now the question I got to the panel: if Earl wins, and let's say Boots gets a chance to run the table, which fight would you take? Do you take Earl? Do you take Charlo? Or do you take Virgil as an undisputed defense?
Virgil.
Depending on how they all look, but I mean, ain't no need to fight Virgil when Spencer's his dream fight, so that puts Spence ahead of him, right? And Charlo was undisputed at the weight, so I would like to think that put him ahead of both of them.
Okay.
So I'd probably say Charlo, then Spence, and then the guy whose dream fight is Earl Spence. He gotta get to the back of the fucking line.
Okay.
Nah, I say Earl. I say Earl.
Let's say this. Let's say Earl looks good. Let's say Charlo comes back, does a tune up and looks good. And let's say Virgil looks good in his next fight. Does that change how you see it?
Nah, I want Earl.
I know if he
in that case,
Jermell.
In that case, if we talking about just getting money, Jermell and Errol flip. If we talking about the public perception of the fans, probably Virgil. But if Errol come back and look good and Jermell come back and look good, then the public perception of who he should fight probably switch for the public too. They probably ain't gonna worry about Virgil.
Right.
I just say Earl. I say Earl because of the money. Yeah, I say Earl because of the money.
Man, he
Yeah,
gonna
if you
get the
got the
ring belt regardless if he fight Fundora, bro. It don't fucking matter. But,
Yeah, you can get
fuck
1 in 3.
Fuck Virgil.
1 in 3 can get you to what's the name too.
Yeah.
Fuck Virgil.
Fundora fucking around and Fundora already on some duck shit though. So secure that if you can. At the very least, become lineal in the division.
Man, we worrying about Josh Kelly and that IBF or whoever got that IBF next.
I agree with EH. If Earl comes back and looks good,
that's the money.
Earl can get you a ticket that the other dudes can't get you at this point.
That's right. Well,
but he got to come back and look good. I don't like the idea of you just fighting Earl off the couch and doing it. But if he come back, if he stops Timzo, oh yeah, then he goes on your list. You got to put him on there.
Yup. Because what the fuck is Virgil? Besides being young, what the fuck is Virgil? Virgil ain't got no jury. He don't. Earl sell. Earl got a solid fan base, bro. They can't wait for him to come back. Fuck Virgil.
How far is Houston from
Dallas?
Yeah.
4 hours.
All right. So if you want to be A side, you bring Earl to Atlanta. You do Atlanta or Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Them in Atlanta will go dumb.
Man, we waiting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Atlanta. Yeah, Atlanta. You definitely don't want to do it in no city in Texas. Fuck Texas.
Yeah, exactly.
They some dirty motherfuckers. They dirty heads. Yeah.
That's why I keep telling niggas. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, go to the UK." I'm like, why the fuck would he do that? They dirty over there too.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Would you win the 2 belts for if you want to go to the UK?
He goes over to the UK.
Yeah,
Why would
exactly.
he go to the UK? He can get a UK fan base. All the motherfuckers, just like when somebody, you know what I'm saying, a UK fighter fight over here, they're gonna watch. Just like if one of us fight over there, we're gonna watch. What the fuck don't people understand? That shit translate.
There's only one dude that you fight in the UK.
Fighting over here.
Yeah, it's only one dude that you fight in the UK.
Yeah, you can fight
exactly.
Conor Bengal.
Conor Bengal, that's it. What you saying, A?
No, nothing.
Yeah, give me the dude that put 100,000 in there. I'll take him. And I know that
Exactly.
Josh gonna move all night. So
Exactly.
you know Conor gonna try to rumble you. So you're gonna pack him up. With Josh, you gonna end up packing him up late. But you don't want it to be a situation where they robbing you every round you don't pack him up.
Yeah, I agree.
Bring Josh ass to Xfinity Mobile. Cook his dumb ass.
See, this is the reason why I get frustrated with a lot of the young fighters because if you believe in yourself, man, just go ahead and fight, man. Sometimes you gotta fight your way into position. Everything not gonna always work out politically. I mean, you'll try to maneuver. I get it. But sometimes, man, you just gotta rumble, man. Gotta rumble, man. This man ain't got 2 belts in 2 fights at 54. And just a little over a year ago, they said this man wanted 2 tune-ups at 154 pounds.
Hey, they were saying he was a duck, OG. Let them tell it.
Yeah. Because these fans be fucking idiots, man. These niggas don't know what the fuck going on. They don't know they right from they left when it comes to this shit.
Right.
So answer me this, EH. Let's say that Virgil fight went through for Boots. He wouldn't have 2 belts at 154 in 2 fights, but would that have been a bigger accomplishment than beating Xander?
I'm not what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say impressed. But Virgil has never been relevant to me. You know what I'm saying? Like Virgil is just another fighter to me, man. I've never been. It's not, and I like Virgil as a fighter. I bought a ticket to go see Virgil fight when he was supposed to fight uh Stanionis when he's at 147. Like I like him as a fighter, but when I'm looking at all of the politic and he trying to do now with Boots, to me he's just a regular fighter at 54. So don't nobody have to move mountains to fight him. Nobody has to fight him to prove that they're a good fighter. Because when we looking at the styles, we already know Boots gonna beat the shit out of him. Now, I'm not saying that if I watch it, I mean if it happens, I wouldn't watch it, but he's not some important piece that I'm looking at on the board that I gotta get to move. And he ain't that important to me, man. I want Boots to get the belts, man. And I don't give a fuck who got him. It ain't even about the name shit because Boots is the name.
Right.
He is the name. So for me, get the jury.
So you never cared for the Ortiz fight when they was building it up in the first place?
I would have watched it. I'm not saying I wouldn't have watched it, but it didn't mean nothing to me. I've always wanted Boots to get belts.
Right.
I've always the Virgil, it just wasn't important to me like that. Like if it was my choice and it was like, okay, do you want Boots to fight Virgil or do you want Boots to fight one of the belt holders? One of the belt holders. I don't care what it is. I don't care if we can't pronounce his name. I want Boots to get that belt. I don't care what the public think about it. Get that belt. When you get those belts, you get more leverage.
That's how I always felt about it. That's how I always looked at it. All right, go ahead, man.
Yo, if you ever watch my shit, we wanted you had a large contingent that wanted Virgil because of course of the storyline. But we wanted Xander. Me and EH felt like Xander made the most sense because he wants to get undisputed. Well, that's half of your undisputed trip in one shot. 2, Puerto Rican Day weekend, that's when it was originally pitched. You mix that with Philly, you get damn near a sellout. And it's a pay-per-view fight, and he's undefeated. I got a question. What makes Virgil better than Xander? I gotta ask.
Not a damn thing.
And that's to you. What makes Virgil better than Xander?
Nothing. Nada.
You got some bounce back 22.
You beat Michael McKinson. I like Michael McKinson, but does that make you better than Virgil? Well, I'm sorry. Does that make you better than Xander? Who the fuck did Madrimov ever beat? The only thing Madrimov did is not get knocked out by Terrence Crawford.
Right.
Respectfully.
Yep.
That's his claim to fame. I didn't get caught by Terrence Crawford.
And he was landing some shit on Terrence Crawford. That's what made motherfuckers think he was better than what he was. But you know,
Right.
Y'all see his last fight?
Yeah, it looked like shit.
Man, what?
And I saw a Virgil fight. After that nigga leg burned out, and he stopped breakdancing. That shit was all downhill.
Yeah, I mean, if you was asking me, Mill, I don't dislike Virgil, but I never thought I feel the same way how EH feel. Like he ain't one of the, you know what I mean? Like you just said, he ain't never had a belt. Like, you know what I mean? Like I see that he up on the top of the rankings. Like before Boots just took the number one in the ring rankings, he was one. You know what I'm saying? So like
that's all that political.
That shit political. Madrimov,
yeah, but that's what I'm
political.
saying. Like I see that he got status. Let me say it like that. I see that he has status, but like I feel the same way how EH feel. Like I never really.
You know what that is though, Deuce. It's kind of comparable to this. We'll watch the Grammys, and whoever sits on the board of the Grammys, right? They choose who wins the Grammys for best hip hop. The shit we listen to in the street is way better than that shit. That's not what these little organizations that we got.
Oh shit, EH, here you go with the computer love and shit.
Yeah, you start breaking up, but I felt that I got your analogy, that the point that you was getting to, but you start chopping up.
Man, fuck
I
Virgil.
couldn't understand a damn thing.
So what's up with Bachram? Is he still in the mix or not?
Out of there.
In the mix for what?
Out of there.
For
like after he lost to Josh, like is he still like a guy that, you know, I guess contender or whatever? You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about for a Boots fight. I was about to say.
No.
That's what I'm thinking he was saying. Okay. I thought it was
no,
saying
but
Boots.
contender, absolutely, yeah, a contender for sure.
Yeah. My bad, Deuce.
Yo,
Mill, I wanted to get
was
this
that
off
me
topic.
or y'all?
Mill, I wanted to know what. Yeah, that was you. Mill, I was this off topic, but I wanted to know how you had the fight score with Mason.
We
still on. We hear you, cousin.
Oh shit, my shit went out, bro. My shit just started buffering. What the fuck?
Go ahead and finish your point, though. You were talking about the Grammys and how the streets is different than what they talking about on the commercial clip. Go ahead.
Damn, OG, you can't hear him?
I can hear you, Carver. Somebody else talking?
You can't hear me?
No, what Mill say?
No,
hell.
No, what do say?
Oh yeah.
I said finish your point.
No, he was saying your point as far as what you was talking about with the before you went out.
The award ceremony.
Oh, I was saying that you know, like the Grammys, you know what I'm saying? The Grammys that have something where they say best hip hop song or whatever for the year. The Grammys is a bunch of old white motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? The shit that they pick at the Grammys ain't the shit that we listening to in the street. It's the same way with that Ring magazine shit and all that shit. That's a bunch of motherfuckers sitting around. All them niggas is homies. Robert Garcia cool with Steve Tim, and these motherfuckers cool and they like you. And you know what I'm saying? So when you got your fighter, you know what I mean? They don't do nothing but big up Virgil Ortiz on Pro Box all day. They criticize everybody else, talk about how a person fought. They did this, they did that. They never criticize Virgil Ortiz. Like he don't get hit or get knocked down or shit don't happen to him. Like shit is just weird with them. And then they try to act like they so hardcore boxing dudes and they, you know, like, come on, man. You like everybody else, bro. You got your favorites. You in, you know, different people's pockets. Like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that Ring magazine shit, all that shit. That shit don't be meaning nothing to me, man. Get in the fight. Get in the ring, fight, win, and whatever the prize that's on the line, you get that. That's it. And that's why I like the belt. Try to keep it as simple as possible. And even though that shit got politics to it too, but getting in that ring and fighting ain't nothing topping that. If I get in this motherfucking ring and whip your ass, I won. I beat you, I won, and I'm better than you. That speaks volumes. All that other shit, whatever, man. After you get in that ring and win, it's up to your team to work the magic because you did your part. So they need to market you as you the best and baddest motherfucker, and you putting on the baddest performances. Bro, I keep watching every chance I get. I keep watching that motherfucker Xander Zayas fight, bro. When because Booston told us he wasn't hurt. Okay, when he got caught with them shots, he did some shit like he was looking like Michael Jackson in that motherfucker. He did some shit like then threw some shots. He was. I said,
Yeah,
what
he
the
was
fuck,
rolling like a motherfucker.
bro? Man, listen, man. Ain't nobody like that boy, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like that shit, bro. I want to see him get these fights while he's still young. I don't want these motherfuckers playing around, bro. He just turned 29. Yo, between 29 and 32, he got to get these fights, man, and make this mark, bro. I'm telling you, this shit
Yeah.
we seeing now, bro. I'm telling you, man. I don't want to drag shit out and wait till he get 34, 35 and all that. No, man, get
Right.
this shit down, bro. He just looked too
Right.
dynamic in that ring, man, to be waiting.
And I'm glad you touched on that because Mill put out a live. I touched on it earlier. Mill put out a live where he like, I gotta apologize to my young boy because I watched the round back and he wasn't hurt as I thought he was. And I haven't watched the fight back yet, but I watched the ring put out like a clip of that part of the round. And when I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, I'll be damned. Based off of watching a whole lot of this nigga fights and just seeing that shit again, I'm like, he wasn't hurt like motherfuckers
Hurt.
was saying he was hurt. I'm like, damn.
You
No,
But
you
see,
know what
feel
it
like they
is?
was
You know what
there
it
but I
though,
is?
see,
yeah?
but I see
No,
why
listen.
people said, but I see why people said that, and in real time, that's how it looked to me too. But when you watch it back, I'm like, damn, that's not how the fuck it looked when I saw that shit live.
But
Right.
So
see,
I get it.
clip. The same thing that a lot of his critics suffer from as far as putting these high expectations on him, the fans, especially those of us that was there, we don't we're so used to seeing him look a certain way, and especially Mill, because Mill be in the gym. So he already know what young boy is. But for me being there as a fan and to see him get caught with a shot, the emotional shit coming. Because now, first of all, this is my man. My man got caught with a shot. I'm taking this shit more seriously than he is. So it looked that way to us because the emotions is high. But once you get home, chill out, take a shower, you know what I mean, chilling, laying back, got your little snacks, and you watching the fight, that shit is a regular fight with two motherfuckers thumping. I was just watching some Bam fights earlier. Same shit. Bam got a lot of fights where Bam ain't doing no boxing. Bam coming in that motherfucker to rumble you because he like, I'm getting ready to knock you the fuck out. That's
Right.
how Boot Sports Xander. It wasn't about no boxing. I'm about to come in this motherfucking nigga. We about to get into a Philly gym war. And we about to just get in here and rumble and scrap, and I know I'm gonna beat you the fuck up and knock you out. And that's what he did. He beat Xander the fuck up.
And you know what's
He
even more
took a
crazy? I can name 2 fights right now where Boots got hit with way more cleaner shit and then took the punch and knocked the nigga out in response to it. So that shit that Xander allegedly hit him with that had the world spooked out, like that shit really wasn't what it was, like y'all saying when you go back and watch it. You know what I'm saying? Live time though, I can admit. It was kind of like, what the hell? But when you go back and watch it, it wasn't that. Like, bro,
Right,
defense
for
was still
sure.
there. You know what I'm saying?
So I
For
guess I got
sure.
first PH. Can you hear me?
yes, sir.
All right, bet. So I feel like I got two, I get maybe perspectives or something. Cause you was just talking about how like the ring got their own little, almost like they got their own little, I don't want to say village, but like their own little, little conglomerate, the way they move and shit. So
Mm-hmm.
if, cause based on what we just talked about, it feel like people talking more about that third round than the knockdowns. Like he knocked them down in the first, knocked them down, you know what I mean? Stopped them. So they talking more about that third than Boots. So, but it's like who's pushing that narrative? Like who's, you know what I mean? Who's accentuating that point as a talking point?
The
Where's that
media at
coming
large.
from? At
Did you
large, okay.
did you see
Yeah.
Brian Norman Sr.? I was embarrassed. I had secondhand embarrassment watching that motherfucker, man. He
Oh,
really
regular fighter, that's it.
like
Yeah.
niggas really praying on Boots downfall. They did it with
Okay,
Floyd
so
though.
that's what it is. It's like a Patriots type thing. Like we want you to lose type vibe. I got you.
But they build towards his stock too, like Clip was saying. Like, shit, he gonna get paid. Niggas gonna pay to come see him lose. The interesting thing about Floyd, I watch Migos want to see him lose and niggas. And it shot my mind that niggas wanted to see Floyd lose so goddamn bad when I'm at these parties
Yeah.
and shit. I'm like, damn. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? But I realize niggas don't be knowing what the fuck they be saying either. That's why I be saying these niggas Ray Charles son and shit. Like, they don't be
No,
they don't be knowing.
these niggas just be self-haters. That's what it is.
Yeah.
They be self-haters, bro. When Floyd fought Pacquiao, the amount of black people, the amount of black people / Americans, we forget that Floyd, Roy Jones Jr., Pernell Whitaker, people like that represented this country in the Olympics.
Right.
So regardless of what your color is, if Floyd is fighting Pacquiao is Philippines. The Filipino people root for him. The Filipino news organizations coming on here to cover him. They all supporting him, and you American, but you supporting the Filipino. You hate black people that much that you won't even support your fellow American who represented the country.
Right.
Bro, it's just you gotta like when you on that level of doing anything, that hate gotta become your fuel, bro. You can't even let it. You can't not let it bother you. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I said that right. Just don't let that shit bother you, bro.
Yeah.
People just
You're 100% correct, but at the same time, those black people that was rooting against Floyd was right in retrospect. But you're 100%.
Well, I mean, no, but see, at the time hey, look, now I gotta keep it 100 because I don't like his political views now. But at the time, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't on that bullshit, man. Hey, look, hey, Mill, this the other thing. They wasn't hating him for that reason.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Now with Floyd get knocked out, bro, I'm a snicker.
No, Bill, don't do it.
Nah, I'm a snicker, bro. Nah, remember that? I still ain't forget that Gucci shit.
Honestly, though, I feel sorry for him, bro. I feel sorry for people like that, bro. Man, what the fuck?
Hey, empty the clip.
Damn.
Yo.
Hey, to build on what you were saying earlier, though, when Boots got hit, like I felt that way, but it wasn't long. It was probably 3 seconds, because immediately Boots went right back at him, and I was like, and it looked like Boots started getting the back. He hit him with like 3 right hooks in a row, boom, boom. I'm like, he ain't hurt, because at first I'm like, yo, why ain't he clinching? Why ain't he trying to, you know what I mean? And I'm like, wait, he ain't hurt. Like, nah, he fighting. This is just an exchange right here. You know what I'm saying? That's how I felt in the moment.
Yeah.
You know,
when he went to clinch, Xander pushed him off, and then when Xander hit him with the hook, he went to clinch again. And that's when they spun around. So it looked worse. It looked like, oh shit, like his legs going like, you see how he spun around and shit? But it wasn't that though. But what you about to say, Mel?
Hey, Clip, I kind of wanted to touch on that though. What I think we didn't factor in, because, of course, we was a little emotional, like at that point in time, and hearing the atmosphere, you know what I'm saying, and seeing how he was moving. What I didn't factor in is the size difference. Every time he tried to clinch, Xander is significantly, like when people was like, oh, Boots and Xander the same size. No, they not. And I was trying to tell people that they're not.
The super middle versus the cruiser.
Xander's a naturally bigger man. Yeah, Xander started his career off at 47. He was 16 though. Boots was trying to get down. He fought 141 in the amateurs and was trying to get down to 40. And I think he got as low as, might have been like 141 plus 1. And just couldn't do it. And so they two different size men. And so with Xander like kind of like moving him, it had a look to it. And we're not used to somebody being physically stronger than Boots, especially at 147 pounds. With Lima, we didn't even get a chance to see it. because he turned his lights out too quick.
Yeah.
Exactly, man.
Facts.
Exactly, man. But like
Off
you said,
topic,
that
Mill, I
shit that
wanted
you
to
think
know what
about
you
later after you get to sit down and really not have your emotions in it and you already know the result and you can sit there. It's like watching a movie the second time. You like, damn, I didn't see that the first time. The whole
Right.
time the shit
Yeah.
been there.
Yeah, from what I was told, dude was like 186, 187
That's why I said he was a
fight
fucking
night.
cruiser.
Yeah.
Fight night.
Right.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. I said
Yep.
light heavyweight, so he was heavier than that. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
he was
big
a
as shit.
cruiser. It was a cruiser versus a super middle because they said Boots was like 160 something, like
Bro, I
168 or
seen
some
that
shit.
shit at the weigh-in, bro. I seen that shit at the weigh-in, bro. I was right up on Boots. When they brought him up the stage and he went to the truck, I was right up on. I was like, bro, Zed is way bigger than Boots, bro. I'm telling you, his shoulders and shit. I'm telling you, bro.
And that's
That
what they not
motherfucker bigger than
factoring
Boots,
in.
bro.
And that's what they not factoring in when they keep talking about this Virgil shit. Virgil's not going to be nowhere near that side. If you watch Virgil fights, Boots fuck around be bigger than that nigga in the ring.
Word.
That's what they're not understanding.
But the thing with that shit, you know what has always gotten me about the Virgil shit with Boots? It's like, what do you see? You know what I'm saying? Like when you look at the style, it's like it's not even. It might be some Lima shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I've just always been so amazed at how people just think like with Bruce. Now with them other guys, yeah. Cause I know how Virgil fight. That's why I paid to go see him when I thought he was gonna fight Stanionis. I said this shit gonna be a banger. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they keep talking that shit with Bruce. I'm just oh yeah, he's the fight for Boots and he's strong and Virgil can punch it. I'm just like, bro, this
And there ain't stopped nobody for. I mean, Virgil ain't really stopped nobody at 54 until he got to Lubin. You know what I'm saying? Let you were talking about them couple tune-ups he had at the beginning. Xander ain't. I mean, Virgil ain't punching like niggas think he punching, bro. I'll tell you that.
Word.
He not. And he
and
got to
that
land
definitely
that shit against
depends on
Boots.
who you in there with. Yeah, that depends on who you in there with that punching shit. Exactly. That's
He ain't gonna be able to land that shit on Boots. He best when he's inside, got his head against your head or his head in your chest, and he's able to land them body shots and them uppercuts and shit like that. From range, mid range, or long range, Boots is gonna pick him apart. He gonna follow Boots around. Boots gonna run his ass in his shots. It's gonna look like Stan Jonas mixed with Villa. That's what the fuck is gonna look like.
Mm-hmm.
And he gonna cook his
mm-hmm.
dumb ass.
Mm-hmm. That's what it said. That's a tailor-made fight, like he always say.
Do y'all ever notice with 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 Virgil? He looks like he fights on his tippy toes.
Mm.
Like when and watch his fight when he be stepping in the ring, he goes up on his toes like. Watch him, man. The next time y'all watch a Virgil, I noticed that about him, man. And it always catch my eye because I remember a boy back in the day from my neighborhood, a little fast motherfucker used to play ball and shit, Speedy. And Speedy used to walk like that. When he used to walk, he used to like walk on his toes and shit. You know what I'm saying? And when I watch Virgil in the ring, when I be seeing him stepping, like he be like going up on his toes and shit. I don't know. It looks funny, man. It looked like sometimes like when he's stepping, it looks like you could just push him and he'd fall off of balance because of the way he be stepping.
Mm.
Mm.
I don't know. It's just something that I picked up on.
No, good shit, EH.
Whenever they fight again, like I'm gonna make sure I go in for sure. I mean, whenever if him and Boots ever do fight, I'm gonna make sure I go watch him his fights. I haven't even watched his fights ever recently.
That'll make sense why he be getting hit with that crazy ass shit and being on moving like how you saying he moving.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Boots whoop his ass, but he just not a priority right now.
Yeah.
Nah, we can get them damn titles, man. Bill said Fandora the easy lick. He said he the easiest one in the division, man. We gotta go get that WBC boost. Like I said earlier, Booster had everything else. We need the WBC on Boots. We ain't seen him with one of those.
The green
But
joint.
what you was saying earlier, Clip though, because that's what I was asking when I was talking about like the status of the belt holders at 54.
Oh, I don't know. I've been on here a while. I just said all type of shit. It depends on what you heard. But in
You know what
terms
I'm
of the
saying?
titles,
What's
I was talking about he didn't had two WBAs, he didn't had an IBF, he got a WBO, and he done had a lineal. Only thing he ain't had is WBC. So
but
Fedora, we
no,
need that.
no, I'm talking about as far as with Fandora and the
Oh, you
and
were
Josh
saying.
Kelly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like as far as who's getting to one of them belts quickest.
Oh, I think yeah, it'll be Josh Kelly next. Josh Kelly fight on the 25th of this month. So, them both being on Matchroom, he get through Keeman and Jarko, who's the guy he's fighting. I believe we can make that for the end of the year. You know what I'm
I
saying? Eddie
appreciate
talk
you
about
so
he want to
much.
bring him home.
I appreciate you so much for pronouncing his name right, because
Yeah,
I've been struggling.
Keeman and Jarko.
Yeah, you gotta look at it and piece it apart. I saw him on an interview. I think it was yesterday. Somebody was interviewing him.
Yeah, Josh Kelly gonna take care of him.
I was just getting ready to ask that. Has anybody seen him? Because I haven't
Yeah,
got a chance
I
to
done seen him
see
fight
him.
twice. His last two fights. Josh Kelly gonna take care of me.
You gonna take care of him? Okay.
Yeah.
And who was Honduras mandatory?
Emaro,
He got some funny ass name too.
Ermal, E. Damn. Let me see. If I see his name, I can say it right. I forget how the fuck you pronounce that shit. Let me go look at this nigga name.
Have you watched them?
No, but recently he knocked off somebody that people was kind of high on. He knocked off somebody named Bakari Samaki. People was high on. Was an undefeated prospect, highly
Maki
ranked.
was he
I know,
Japanese?
no, Picard, African boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
have you seen the Honduras mandatory fight?
I
No.
have not.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Ermal Hadribich. Yeah, that's who he about to fight. He never
Who
won
the
in the
fuck is?
WBC.
Who the
Who the
fuck is
fuck is
that?
that guy?
Fuck is that guy? Fuck
I
is
did not
Have
that?
they
understand.
have they talked about a projected date for that yet?
Yeah, they were saying sometime in September. They had been announced that like a month and a half ago that that's really the route they wanted to go. So I already
Okay.
kind of felt like they wasn't going to fight Boots and shit. But I'm
Okay.
disappointed. If Virgil, like I said, I feel like Virgil should be fighting him. You have the WBC interim. What the fuck do you have that for?
Right.
But of course, he couldn't try to make a fight with him because he had to go disappear. What you say, Carbon? A la Kazam. He had to go disappear because Boots was about to fight. You know what I'm saying? So they had to act like they was beefing with each other and all that. So he
Right.
couldn't even utter nobody's name. You peep, he ain't show back up until the week of the fight. Then he started tweeting, "Oh yeah, Boots is going to stop him in this round. But if he boxes, it's going to be this round." We ain't hear from him until the week of the fight. And
Yep.
now
You
they
right,
back and
bro.
you know what I'm saying. Now
Yeah.
they on
We
that
tried to
breakup and
get
makeup
interview.
shit.
Yeah, we tried to get interviews with him. Nothing.
Mm.
But then after that is, oh yeah, man, I'll knock him out and this and that. Well, guess what? Xander said yes. He said yes to you. He said yes to Boots. And if y'all fight at 60, Xander's the A side.
Right.
Oh yeah. 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 That's right. Former unified champ moving up. Yeah. You ain't did shit. Yeah. He put whatever how many thousands he put out in Puerto Rico. Yeah. Yeah. He's inside.
They gonna give him the typical top rank relocation package, which comes with a WBO title,
Yeah.
a fight at the Garden,
Right.
or Roberto Clemente, with your choice. Yeah,
Absolutely, sounds about
And,
right
and
to me, Mel.
and he done earned him some fans. You know what I'm saying? He went out there and tried, Jack.
I don't know. It's gonna be beards down. Like if he fighting San Juan, it's gonna be beards down there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna have their old ladies with them. I'm gonna go down and see my young boy, Lil Xando.
Nah, bang, little
In the
Xando.
words of Bang, Lil Xando.
Bang. Little Xando.
Hey, Tago,
Yo.
what you think about the panel, the TNT panel?
Oh, I think we finna get some elite level lying and hating and shit. They did solid though.
Because I was looking at this Roach and Zapata, the Roach and Zapata fight. That's gonna be the next the fight, the next TNT, the fight joint. So I was like,
yeah.
Who thought about
Yo,
that
he's
joint?
funny, bro.
What you thought about it,
with
Bill?
Tago though. Definitely gonna be.
You
some
said
elite
no.
level
You said
lion.
that's on August 1st, and then
That's August 1st. It's the fight. Yeah.
And then September is gonna be Vito and Ammo.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I
What you
can't
thought
wait
about
for
that
that.
panel though, Bill?
A lot of experience. A lot of experience fighting wise. Bud is really, really green when it comes to commentating.
Very
He's
much so.
he's gonna have to find his comfort zone, but I think he'll get there.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna say anything as hilarious as elite level lying and hating. I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah,
But
Tago cooked this up.
yeah, I don't even know. I can't follow that up. I'm gonna just say it's
Yeah, that's
good to
classic.
see. It's good to see three brothers in that position though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That's a fact. That's a fact. Definitely a fact.
Right.
That's the
Real
kind of shit
shit.
we be asking for, so gotta respect it.
Right.
All right.
Great,
Well, since Mill said that, then I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
So check this out though. Roach ain't he not ranked at all. Like on 30, 35, or 40. But is that because they don't know where he at, or like because he ain't campaigning nowhere type shit?
Yeah.
I thought that was interesting because I'm like, when they uploaded the new, the rankings for lightweight, he not on it. But he
Ranked
about
number
to
2
fight.
in the WBC.
Yeah, he had 135, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he's fighting at now.
He ranked number 2.
Yeah, he gotta be
And he
ranked.
ranked in the WBA.
Yeah.
Never forget, Lewis Crocker won a belt before Virgil.
Nigga stupid. No, I meant ring though, Clip.
Let's talk about it.
No, I was saying I meant the rank, like as far as they ranking system. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, yeah, he ain't really fought at 35 outside of Tank, so
yeah.
Have you ever heard Max Kellerman talk about how they get the ring rankings?
Well, that's because he ain't fought at 30 in a minute, and his only pit stop at 35 was Tank. So
yeah, he went 35, then he went 30, then he came back.
It makes sense that he not.
I mean 40. My bad. Yeah, that's why I was saying he ain't nowhere. Yeah.
Man, why does shit sound like this? Everybody sound crazy.
Dang.
Hey, Deuce.
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool.
Have you ever heard Max Kellerman talk about how they get the ring rankings?
Nah, but I just heard him talk about that. Basically, they're the rankings of everyone. That's the only thing. You know what I mean? I never heard about the process.
He's right. He said it one time on the show. I just happened to catch the show, and he said it on there. The thing about, and you probably can find it online. The thing about it is, none of them motherfuckers ever follow their policy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always conditions in there where they can change it. If this condition don't mean this condition, then we can do this and that. Like, and matter of fact, I was reading some shit in the Ring magazine where they was talking about the whole the whole they were not the whole thing, but they were in part of the article when they were talking about the rankings and different things that went on with the rankings, they were talking about Joe Apatow, and they were talking about how when you're inactive for a certain amount of time. But in that inactivity, if you did try to make a fight and it wasn't your fault that the fight wasn't made, then we can extend the time. Like that shit, bro. That's why I don't be following a lot of that shit because it gets so confusing. Because it's like, it's your law, you writing it, and then when you want to change it, you can just change it. Now I got to try to find out where you made that amendment at and then see, okay, well, now it's this and it's this and that. That should be confusing, bro. They basically do what the fuck they want to do, and who's ever paying the money and got the influence, they can get their fighter here, there, and whatever. Like, that's just basically how that shit go. There be too much bullshit with that shit, bro. I like to read shit, and if that's what it is, then that's what I'm gonna be looking for. You can't change the shit when you feel like it or when it fits a certain circumstance.
No.
It ain't a rule then. It just means this our shit and we do what we want to do.
You're 100% right, but here's something that you overlooking and you really didn't think about, and I'm surprised. You hear me?
I'm listening.
That Rico Verhaven was closer to the world title than Virgil Ortiz. I'm done.
Hey, EA, look, hey, when
Yes,
after damn. Oh, right after Foster beat Ford, you was on Carbon's John, and I've been looking for you since then so I can say this point because you said it on his live. But okay, you said you didn't want Shakur, you didn't want Foster next for Shakur, right? You said that. You remember that?
Did I? I mean, I may have. I'm not really a Shakur fan. I don't know if I should be saying this on Tego Live. You might chop my head off.
Nah, you
Tego
good, bro.
might chop my head
Shit,
off,
man.
but
Everybody entitled to
I'm not really a Shakur fan like that. He can fight.
Okay.
He definitely.
Oh,
He's
nah, if you
definitely
was
a
going
box.
that
He
route,
definitely.
then I got you. All I was
He's
gonna say
definitely
was like,
a boxing master. What?
all I was gonna say was like, kind of, like by the rules, you kind of got to, like Bang said, like by the G code, you kind of got to. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying.
Yo, did you see?
Unless that was your angle, you get what I'm saying?
Did you see Shakur's promotional photo shoot?
Yeah, I had him pull it up. That's why Shakur's on the screen right now.
Yo, here's the truth, yo. If you look at his body, he nowhere near 147 pounder. If you know boxing and you didn't see 147s, he nowhere near 147, bro. He looked like a little pudgy in like the 50s. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
He not no 47. Not yet.
Shit, Shakur's there looking like Jack Dempsey.
Yeah, like, when you look at him, like he don't look cut.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. I seen the picture.
Yeah, and I could tell that Shakur is probably in the high 50s, low 60s. I'm gonna say 60s. But you're not supposed he's supposed to look like the way his body is now. Nah. He's supposed to look like that when he well into the 70s. And that just mean that right now he's not built to carry that much weight. He don't have the muscle. Not yet, anyway. He got to grow in the 40.
I kind of see what you're saying too. Yeah, I'm looking.
They going at it on Twitter right now too.
Like if you ever see Debo, in person, Debo not small.
I was saying that earlier, man. I was saying that earlier about the 47 matches. That's what I was saying.
He got real big traps. Like you go looking around his neck, he got really big traps. Like he's growing into 47, and Shakur hasn't even grown into 40 yet.
Absolutely. That's why I don't want to see that fight. That's why Africa and Devin is the fight at 47, bro. That's
I like
the
that.
fight. That's the fight at 47.
Yeah, once he
Even
get
though,
this,
to be quite honest with you, I would like to. I want Richard Henderson to get a couple fights there first, because I just think Devin got too much experience there. Devin the man at 47, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with Dev at 47, bro. None of them. Tiger, Norm. Well, he already beat Norman, but Tiger, Keyshawn talking about he going up there. Like, I'm telling you, bro.
nah,
I'm
man, he's a
telling
regular fighter. Regular.
you.
And I wouldn't say Dev got too much experience at 147 because for real, he only had 2 fights there. I'm counting that Jose Ramirez shit. I don't care if it was 144 or not.
No, once
Yeah,
you
that's
above
47.
141, once you're
Yeah, that's
above
his welterweight.
141, because you know in the local level it's 140 plus one.
Yeah,
It always says that plus one. But yeah, once you go above 141, no, that's welterweight.
yeah. No, I'm saying, but you know how the idiots try to spin it. Oh, he beat Brian Norman in his first fight at welterweight. You know,
Nah,
his friend like, no, the fuck he didn't. That was his
once you
second fight.
cross, yeah, from 141 to 147.
I mean, I just like Dev overall experience. I mean, of course, he got the 2 fights at 47, but just his overall experience, man. Fighting the Keyshawn, fighting the Africa, like I just think, man, he gonna outthink them dudes, man.
Hey, Mill, I got a question for you. Maybe
Talk
Clip
to me.
too. Uh, the that card I was just talking about, Roach versus Zapata. What promotional company is Lamont Roach with?
Probot. Well, yeah, he's not signed anybody, but he got a relationship with Probox.
Okay, so Probox. So this is a Golden Boy card though. So that's Zapata. But the undercard, I mean the co-main is Morataya. He with Matchroom versus Constacia, who's with Top Rank.
All right,
So like,
let me put you on something.
go ahead.
More ties with Top Rank. The TNT cards. The TNT is a collective.
Okay.
You gonna see. It's like cross promoted cards, if that makes sense.
Mixing and matching, yeah. That's what I was asking. That's what I was trying to get to. Like, hold
Yeah,
on.
there's an agreement in place, and that you'll see like cross from, like, if you notice that Cordina and Abdullah, that's a Matchroom Top Rank card. But Cordina wasn't on there, and so like if you look at it, you will see people. You might see like PBC fighters on that card.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was getting to.
Yeah.
You answered the question I was asking.
Hey, Mill. So what weight class you think Shakur gonna fight at if he fights since he found the Zupa and shit? Or which one would you recommend, considering what you was speaking to as far as him acclimating to the weight and shit like that?
Fuck. It honestly depends on, because at first they said they wasn't going to do the in between weight classes, but if they are, then he might as well just fight at 40. 40 has some big fights for him.
I know he was calling out Gary, but do Gary want to fight him though? I'm kind of confused on that shit.
Yo, you got to understand, I know guys be like quick to, ducking this, ducking that. Al Haymon fighters are very aware of business. When you hear dudes like say certain rhetoric, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wait for that. Honestly, business wise, of course, as fans, we don't want to hear that shit because we want what we want now. But if your management tell you, like, look, if you fight ball right now, it's $2 million. If you wait, that's 7. What you gonna do?
So are you saying in the case of Gary Russell, as far as the core, is something similar to that?
Yeah, I think that Al and them is basically telling him to wait because honestly, Gary Antoine star power isn't what it should be.
He don't have no star power. He don't have no star power. Why was he talking
Right.
shit to Africa then? If he wasn't like Africa don't have the name that Shakur got, but he was talking shit to Africa.
Yeah. It's
But
hard
then
to
when it
like
came
that
to the
nigga, bro.
then when it come to Shakur, it's I'm waiting on him. He last like, and he's saying it as if he got some type of power or pull, like he dictating something. These niggas is funny to me with the way they be talking, bro. Like I just don't understand it, man. Your confidence is supposed to be in the ring and with your ability. Stop acting like you some kind of boss.
But if I'm looking at it from Russell's standpoint, if he realizing that he ain't on the status that Shakur is, he trying to build some type of status before he get there, so he have some type of leverage or some type of negotiation power or something.
Shit, with the way they fight, he
Hey,
not even
look,
gonna
and
get the fuck up there. They fight once a year.
hey, look, and I get that. So just fight. Just keep fighting.
And
I
he
don't
not
understand these dudes
marketable.
with all that talking, bro. Just fight.
He not marketable and he not likable. He come from a family of fucking well trained haters. These motherfuckers can box well, but they some fucking haters. All of 'em.
Mm, mm.
I dare you to find an interview where the motherfuckers talking positive about anybody or anything. Motherfuckers is haters and they envious, bro. They niggas can just box well. That's it. Hell, and it ain't just them. I remember G was doing a interview with fucking Mill one time, and he said he was around them, and they mom even started some shit like, "What you looking at?" Like bitch, like yo, like calm down. Wasn't nobody even looking at you? Like that's the type of shit get fucking around, get your sons hurt outside. Not everybody trying to box with your sons, lady. I know your sons can rumble, but not everybody trying to box. Got to calm the fuck down.
No, not trying to, ain't going to. Ain't no
That's
trying
that's what that's what I'm saying. Like, ain't everybody ain't gonna box with. You know what I'm saying, everybody not going to box with your sons. Like, you gotta chill. Like, can't stand
to.
women like that. Be done made some shit happen over nothing. Then be talking about my baby, bitch. You did it.
So, but what you saying, EA? Cause what you getting at as far as the promotional part of it, though? Like, okay, so you said just fight. Basically, you said just fight. So, like Abdullah Mason, he fought in November, and then he just fought last week, right? The 4th. No, you know what I'm saying? No, you know how the Masons do, quiet. You know what I mean? They kind of go radio silent until like the fight is announced, or you know what I mean? Like once they got a press
well,
conference or
well,
whatever, then they
well,
come
see,
outside.
well, see, this is the thing, though. I think to some degree, because I look at myself, because I'm a Abdullah Mason fan. So now that I'm looking at things, it's like I think promotion and fan engagement are two different things. When you don't have a fight, but you have social media platforms and you do things to engage with the fans, I think that helps keep you in fans' minds while you're not fighting. So if you're doing those kind of things and you're talking about fight related things, maybe you'll slide some personal stuff in there you doing or whatever, to keep the fans engaged, people that like you, like me. If I see someone there with the Mason brothers on IG, you know what I'm saying? I'll look at it, like it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll do that because I like them. You follow what I'm saying? If I see someone there with Boots, if I see someone with Benavidez, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll stop. So when I be saying fight, it's because personally I just don't like the soap opera shit. You should be talking shit when you sign the contract and y'all get ready to fight. That's when the promotion starts for the fight. Paperwork signed. We fighting on the 15th. Now y'all can get to it. Do y'all thing. But when you just talking and this and that and that, because see, I'm telling you, for me, when I be asking questions and want to know what's going on, nigga, I'm trying to save some money up so I can fly out, drive out, whatever, get my hotel. Like, I'm really coming to spend some money and have a good time. You niggas be playing, oh, we in negotiations. Fuck up, man. Like I don't be that shit just gets on my nerve. It's not that I don't think you shouldn't have fan engagement. Sure you should have fan because I'm a fan of people. And I love to be able to go to your website or go to your IG page or whatever social media platform I'm using if I want to buy some merch from you or see you training in the gym or whatever, whatever it is that you do. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really need to know no real personal shit about motherfuckers, but motherfuckers do they little shit like that. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like when motherfuckers just be talking and talking and talking and talking and like they gotta understand, bro. This shit is the fight game. Like that's what you do for a living. Like you don't play basketball for a living. You fight for a living. So like people want to see you fight. And they don't want to be misled that they think you gonna fight next month or 2 months and then and that's all them niggas. Like I fuss with Dev, but I'm getting tired of him and Bill with every other week y'all calling out somebody different. Like, bro, who the fuck is y'all gonna fight? When y'all gonna fight? And let us know so us regular people can save some money and be able to get there and buy a ticket, man. Damn.
There's a thing though. Hold on, EA. Let me say that because there's two things right here. One, I feel like you penalizing Russell for being genuine. Like he trying to give you exactly what you know what I mean. Like that when he said that shit about Shakur, that was in the ring right after. That was right after his fight. Like, hey, yo, what's up next? What's next for you? What about Shakur? He like, nah, not Shakur, not yet. He'll be last. I'll be building up this. You know what I mean? You wanted him to say, yeah, I want Shakur next, even though that's not his real intention. It sounds like you get what I'm saying. What you saying about
No,
Devin?
but listen.
But
No,
then
but
he
listen.
contradicting himself because then he coming back saying, "Yeah, Cole can't fuck with me." So if you want him last, why you talking like
Like,
that?
But the thing is, but see, Clip, he's saying that after the feedback that he got from saying what he said the first time, like people feeling the
Exactly,
way
but
he
he's
said.
saying that. But in the same video, he's saying that he's still saying he gonna take him last. So why say anything? Just stick with
like,
what you said the first time, because you can't say that and mean that, and then say this on the back end, but then still say what you said on the front end after you said what you said on the back end. Like what the fuck kind of
But
shit is like? What kind of message did you send him?
check
all
this
right.
out though. He
Listen.
didn't
All right, listen.
contradict him.
Now
He
listen.
didn't contradict
Listen.
himself. Hold on, EH. He didn't contradict himself. He still feel like dude can't fuck with me. But I'm getting to him last because I gotta build my profile up. I still don't
All
feel
No,
like
right.
he
he
can fuck
said
with me
Okay,
no
he
Deuce,
matter
you
said he
said
what.
feel
that. All
like
right, Deuce,
he
you
said he
said that
feel like
already,
he
Deuce.
the most skilled, and he got to build up to him. Like
Yeah,
he said he feel like he got to build up
not
to him,
skill
but
wise.
it was more than no. He said the skills. He did mention it.
All right, listen. This is what I want to ask. Check this out, Clip. I don't we can't it can't be different criterias. Antoine beat Boots in the amateurs. Right now, Boots is a belt holder. Twan is a belt holder. If there is a fight on the table, or somebody asks Boots about who he want to fight, or ask him about a belt holder, he not gonna say that. So when you a nigga, excuse me, when you a brother and you and this brother came up together and y'all on the same course, and then when y'all become pro champions, you are not a child no more. You are a champion. So when another champion in your division has a belt, whether his name is Africa, Shakur, Tupac, or Biggie, you're supposed to say yes. And if you don't, that's a problem. I remember everybody giving Tank crap when he had a belt, when he beat Pedraza, and they was trying to say, oh, he too young, he can't fight this person, he can't fight. No, we just said that about Xander. Once you get that belt, you a grown man now. You on the street now. Don't be telling me about no. Oh, I'm gonna save him for last.
And
I ain't
my
ready for
thing,
him. My champion don't talk like that. My
and,
champion want all the smoke.
and
That's
my
what.
thing
Now,
is, if you
is
really,
that
my
fair?
bad.
Is that fair, Clip?
No, yeah, and my thing is, if you really feel like he can't fuck with you, why wait to beat him? Beat him now and take all his cash. Take everything he got going now. Now you got it. Now you the man. Why you waiting? If you feel like that, fight him now. Take all that shit. You'll be the man. You ain't gotta wait till later. Do
No,
it
I feel
now.
look, Clip. I feel
We
what you're
talk about
saying,
these
but
dudes
whether
like
I
Clip. We
agree
talk
with you
about
or
these
not,
dudes like
that's
they
not.
contenders. We talk about like they contenders. He's a champion. This is why. This is why the culture of the sport is so crazy. He a champion. If you don't want to be a champion, don't fight for the belt. Just stay a contender until you
And
feel
he a
like you're ready to
champion that
take on
motherfuckers is.
everybody.
And he a champion that motherfuckers is saying other people is avoiding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true
that's a
too.
fact. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm not saying that I disagree with what you saying. Fight whoever, niggas. Fight all these niggas. But he's telling you what he's like, giving you an inside view to his perspective. I can't crucify him for that. That's how he
Of
feels.
course you. Of
Well,
course you can. Of course you can.
I'm
Because
gonna
like
crucify
EA just
him.
said, EA just said he
He
beat
said,
Boots
of
in the
course you
manager,
can.
right? Like EA
I
said, he
would
beat
fight
Boots
him
in the
now,
manager,
but
right?
you saying you won't. Okay.
If Boots said some shit like that, would he not be crucified?
Yes, sir.
Hell
So
yeah.
we gotta call his shit the same for everybody. He don't get no pass when everybody think he an unstoppable wrecking machine at 140. You can't fucking talk like that. If you think you the man and you think he ain't got nothing for you and he can't fuck with you, then beat him now. Fuck what it's gonna be later. Beat him right the fuck now. People was telling Boost to not chase a chip and to fight Virgil right the fuck now. So you fight Shakur right the fuck now. Don't tell me you waiting for him. I don't want
But
to hear that
listen
shit.
though, that's the difference though. Boots is the guy there though.
Yes, and Shakur is the guy. So go beat the fucking guy right now.
That's
Don't
what I'm
wait to
saying.
fight
But
the
if
guy.
but if the roles was reversed and it was someone else talking about Boots and they'd be like, I will fight Boots, but I don't have no leg to stand on if I go into negotiations with Boots right now. I would rather fight this guy. Let's say Josh Kelly. I'm just giving a random person for 54 now. I
Listen,
would go
we've
fight
seen
Kelly
that
and then
already.
build my profile, then get to
We've
Boots.
seen that already. That's why the Normans wanted to start beefing with Boots and Bozy because they said Boots was the final boss and they were gonna save him for last. All the fans called them niggas scared, and Norman Senior got in his feelings and been in his feelings ever since. We've seen that shit. Nobody's giving Antoine Russell that kind of pushback. They letting this nigga skate with it. We've
No, they
seen it.
not.
Yeah.
Yes,
No, they
yes,
not.
they is, bro. Yes, they is, bro.
They
Yes, they
you saying that
is,
people are cool with him
You
saying
literally,
fight
bro.
you
Shakur loud?
literally explaining it to me why his shit makes sense. Why?
No, no, no,
Because
no,
I
no, no,
see
no,
it
no, no, no,
from
no,
his
no.
point of view.
No,
I
listen,
see it from his
listen,
point of view.
listen,
His point of
listen,
view is
listen, listen,
bullshit.
listen. I'm not
I've been
saying that it
listening.
makes sense from his. I'm just explaining that this is his perspective. Do I agree with
I
it? No.
understand. I'm saying his perspective is bullshit. I'm not saying that you. I'm not
Okay,
asking if
you.
you
That's
agree.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm
that
saying
don't
I'm
make
that
not.
it.
you're explaining
That's
to
what
me
I'm
why
saying.
he
I'm not
see it
saying
that
I
way.
agree.
It's bullshit. I didn't say you agree. I'm saying you're explaining it from his point of view. I get his point of view. What I'm saying is his point of view is bullshit.
Yeah,
But what
From
I'm
that
winning
don't
saying
the
is
make it
it's
right
fans
because you got
bullshit
and
to.
to you though. That's what I'm saying. It's
it's
bullshit to
bullshit.
you.
Listen,
It
it's not
it
just
may be
bullshit to me.
bullshit
When
to
other
me
niggas
too.
do it,
Bullshit to EA.
when other niggas do it, they don't get this pass. That's what I'm saying. I think you're missing it. I see what you're saying. When other niggas that's in his position, that's looked at like he's looked at, if they do that, they're gonna be on their ass. They're giving this nigga a pass, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
No, and this is what I'm saying. This is
Niggas
what
say
I'm
tank.
saying.
Get and niggas be on tank ass talking like he don't fight nobody. Boost wouldn't be able to lay
right.
that shit down. When there's other motherfuckers who people feel like is unstoppable and really be putting pain in, they don't get them niggas that kind of pass, bro. But that goes to speak to the fact that he not really nowhere near a star, which is what he's saying. But I don't give a fuck about that. If this nigga is the star and you want to be the man, then go beat him now. When Floyd wanted to be the man, he took short money against Oscar when it beat him, and he went from pretty boy to money over fucking night. When you want to beat a man, you gotta beat the man. So if you really feel like that, and you really feel like you could beat him, and he ain't shit, or he ain't got shit for you, then go show me that shit. That's what I'm saying. I be tired of
See,
niggas talking. We be on this bitch talking about fantasy fights all the time. I'm tired of that shit. If you really feel like that, if you feel like you want to save him for last, stand on it. If you feel like he ain't got shit for you, stand on that. But it can't be both ways.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
but
saying,
see
bro. And
this
I get what you're
this
saying.
is
I'm not calling you wrong, bro.
No,
But no,
look,
but
because
see,
I
this
never
is the
said
problem.
look, hold on. I couldn't be said as wrong because I never gave a perspective. I'm not
No,
saying that I never said how I feel about it. What I'm saying is this how he feel. Now whether he's going
no,
by tiers and he's saying I go through Dalton, then I go through, let's say, Hitchens. I go through Dalton, then I go through Hitchens, then I go to Shakur, whether it's from tiers or from skill or from profile or whatever. That's just how he wanted to do it. Do I agree or do you agree? No, but that's how he wanted to do it.
no,
And he said that to
Bro,
us.
we
now
keep
listen.
saying the same
Okay,
shit. We speaking the
okay, but
same
But
thing. You
what
listen.
you
said you
saying
can't
is
be called as you
No,
said you
no,
can't
listen.
be
Let me.
not
called
what
as
I'm
wrong. That's
saying.
why I
You
said
saying that, bro.
listen, you
If you're
said you
saying
can't
that
be
you
called as
wanted him
wrong.
to
That's
say,
why
I
I
want
said that you
Shakur
not
next.
wrong.
What I'm saying is
But
you wanted him to just be like, I want Shakur next, even though he
That's not
didn't
what I
really
no,
want
meant.
that.
That's
no,
not what
no,
I
no, no,
hold
no,
on, hold on, hold
Deuce,
on.
Deuce.
Idris, let me talk
Go ahead,
let me
go ahead,
what
go
are
ahead,
you
go
hearing
ahead.
that I'm saying that's making you feel like I'm saying he wanted to say that I feel like he should say he wanted Shakur next? What am I saying that's making you feel like you hearing that?
That if he didn't say that, then if Boots would have said he was saving someone else for last, then people would have been on him. But what I'm
I
saying is
don't
that
give a fuck I don't give a fuck
people
who he
are
want next. What I'm saying is you can't say that you're gonna save somebody for next for last, and then you still come back and say you don't feel like they can fuck with you at all.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
the
That's what I'm
reason why he
saying.
said that was because of the backlash he got for saying that.
But you
But
can't say
but listen, but he
that.
said that, but then in the same video, he said, listen, you saying he said that because of the backlash. So why do you say that? And then in the same video, 30 seconds later, you still say you saving them for last. That don't make sense. Either say one or the other. Don't say both. Because if you saying this because of the backlash, then why do you say this and then still say the shit that you got the backlash for?
Yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. See, and tell me if you have heard this, Deuce. Have you ever heard a boxer? Now, I'm not saying that you did or you didn't hear Gary Antoine say this, but we talking about Gary Antoine. Shit, let's talk about Gary Russell Jr. too. Have you ever heard them say, man, look, I want to fight and I want to make the fights that I want to fight, and whether you buy a pay-per-view or tune in or watch it or buy a ticket, I don't give a fuck. Don't they want you to buy tickets? So when you're talking about fighting and matches, it ain't no their perspective. Your perspective better be in perspective with the people that you want to spend money and follow you and come see you. That's why you fighting. Unless you're just willing to fight and then nobody don't watch you. You can't be a public figure that's an entertainer and talk about you got your own perspective and you don't care nothing about what nobody thinks. That's why you keep saying that, you're not saying that I'm wrong or Clip wrong, and you saying you don't really have an opinion on it. You just saying that's how he see it. Nigga, you can't see it like that because you want us to spend money to support you, but you're not doing the shit that we want you to do to support you. So Yeah. all that shit about that's his perspective, nigga. Your perspective is fucked up, and guess what? We probably ain't gonna support you, nigga. If you don't fight the motherfuckers we want you to see you fight, or we gonna talk shit about you. So that's what I'm saying. When you talk about he got his own perspective, nigga, you ain't got no perspective. And I hate to say it like that, but yo, when you an entertainer, you ain't you whatever your perspective is, it better be in tune with what the people want. So 50 Cent did Power. Then he come out with all these other series of Power. Now he got Fight Land. Let 50 Cent try to make some other shit. Talking about I'm 50, I can do what the fuck I want to do. No, you done built a fan base around giving us this kind of content. Like you ain't got no perspective. You gonna stand in front of the fans and say the shit that make you look like a coward.
You
That
think
ain't
that
you
made him look
can't.
like a coward?
Bro, you saying that you don't want to fight a particular person, and then you trying to whatever your reason is. I don't give a fuck what your reason is. If you're a person, listen. If you're a fighter and you understand that you want to move your career trajectory a certain way, it's a certain way you need to carry yourself in the public. So if you a fucking champion, nigga, you better kind of be quiet. How you going? Oh, I'm gonna wait for Shakur for last, but you trying to chase down Africa. And just like Clip said, hey, you supposed to have this persona at 140, don't nobody want to fight you. Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. If you a champion and you got, especially when you got championship opportunities, how the hell you turning down a chance at a belt with one of the biggest names in boxing? Shakur is one of the biggest names in boxing.
So if you thought you could even get that fight, evidently you don't think you can beat him. So if you don't think you can beat him, shut the fuck up. Because guess what? Africa don't think he can beat you. That's why he ain't saying nothing. So you ain't no better than Africa. That's what I'm saying. It's like you a bully. You want to pick on Africa, then when Shakur come pick on you, oh no, I ain't ready yet. Get the fuck out of here, bro. No,
But
I'm
wait,
not
when did
going
the
for that. He don't have no perspective, bro.
but hold up. But going to the
Bro.
UK to fight they champion over there, that's cowardice?
On the UK, what you talking about? The fight?
No,
Who? Dalton Smith?
I'm
He
talking
said
about
he
the
wanted,
Shakur
that's
shit.
what I'm saying. Yeah, but
Dalton
you said
Smith
it
got a
sounds like
fight
a
coming up. He not
coward, but
about
he
to
said
fight
that
that
he was
nigga.
gonna, huh?
Dalton Smith got a fight coming up. He not about to fight that nigga. His shit supposed to be rescheduled. Puyo supposed to take an in between fight, and then they supposed to be rescheduling that shit before the end of the year.
Yeah, that's
You
on
know what I'm
the
saying?
18th. No, but what I'm saying is during that interview, he was like, first I would like to fight the guy out in the UK. In the UK. That was in the same interview, but you said it's coming up. I'm saying EA. You said it was making them come off like a coward, but how is that cowardice?
It is to me, because it means you got picks. You got picks. You got
Right.
picks.
And
And to
Shakur
me,
literally just tweeted, "I would rather fight Gary Antoine than somebody." So, nigga,
Then
hey,
Right.
right.
yeah. So say something now. Like the
Does
fuck,
that make
like
Shakur look like a coward though? To you?
Hell,
why would it make him look like
hell.
a coward?
I'm talking to EA.
I'm saying
Because Ryo
and that's what I'm saying.
called it because Ryo knocked out the nigga that he ran from and called his name. And then he said he would rather fight Gary.
And I can say this. I never thought I'd be saying this, but in defense of Shakur, Ryo ain't got no jury. I'm talking about the cats that got jury. How is Shakur ducking or being a coward when he said, "Man, I don't want to fight you. I want the champions."
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That's a different thing. Gary Anton Russell is a champion, and you a champion who not really popular like that. How the hell would you even let it come out your mouth, bro? Do you ever think that in any time that if Bud said that he wanted to fight Boots, Boots would have said no? You're the biggest fucking name in boxing. I think I can beat you. I'm the brash young boy. We gonna get it on. Shakur is a way bigger name than you. And if he mentioned your name, you should be happy. You should be like, yeah, I'm gonna get my shot. You don't think you can beat him. You don't think you can. You matter of fact, you know you can't beat him. But you'll go pick on Africa or Dalton Smith because it's easier. It's easier pickings. You got picks, bro. And I never thought I'd be saying that about a Russell. Them dudes come from boxing royalty, bro. But when you start coming down the lineage, that shit must be getting weak, bro. Abner Mars and Leo Santa Cruz ran from Gary Russell Jr. their whole career. Now the
So you
little
think
brother got a belt and he
so
don't want to fight the floor.
EA, you think that Xander should run a rematch back with Boot?
Nah.
Mandatory, right? He got a rematch clause. Took his belt.
I know.
Run it
Yeah, I
back,
know.
right?
He ain't gonna run it back though.
Nah, but you think he should. If he don't, that's cowardice, right?
No, he can't be. He fought him. He fought him. He
Listen,
lost. He the
I
better man.
know.
He need to go back in the gym and work on it and see Boots at 160.
That was a
It's
good
not
look.
like he did. It's not like he didn't fight him. He fought him and lost. Gary Russell just talking. He didn't fight Shakur and lose and say, "Man, he's the better man." Xander already did that. Xander fought. Xander went that motherfucking fought and lost and said, "Man, he's the better man." Gary Russell just talking. Because if you fight me and beat me, and I say you the better man, you beat me. You better than me.
You
I
know
don't need to
what
fight
Gary?
you again for. I already know you better than me.
You know
But
what
I
Gary
didn't run from
Antoine?
it. But
You know
but
what
I didn't
Gary
run from
Antoine
it the
said?
first time.
You know what Gary Antoine said though when he fought Puello? He said no
Fuck
matter
what he
what
said.
happens,
What
he
he gonna
running
do?
that back. He said, no matter what happened, we running that back. Whether he got a belt or I don't got a belt or we don't got a belt, me and Cuz fighting again.
Yeah, and that was supposed to
Because he
happen,
beat
but
me.
then he ended up fighting Rayo. He was supposed to fight. He was supposed to rematch Puello immediately. It was announced and all that shit, but he ain't end up doing that.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Plato ain't Shakur.
Oh, Clip, did Puello have a belt at that time?
Yeah, Puello the
Oh, you saying
WBC when
immediately?
they
I'm saying
fought.
right back. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
You're saying
shit.
right back.
Yeah, when they fought, it was for the WBC.
Yeah, yeah. You saying right after he's supposed to run it right back.
Yeah, they supposed to run it back. He's supposed to fight him for the WBC, but then he ended up fighting for the WBA against Rayo. And I was wondering how the fuck they made that switch, but it ended up happening.
I know I got when I heard him when he asked him about Shakur, it sounded like he didn't want to fight me. His energy match, the energy match there, I'm like, shit. You talking about last?
Yeah, man, niggas be having picks like a draft, man. That's it.
Man.
And the
That shit
backlash
is
should
hard.
be different. Everybody, man, all of these niggas just rated. They just rated on different skills, man.
Right.
If like nigga said, Boots did that, nigga, 1,000 lives, nigga. The big platforms doing lives on it. Everybody doing lives on it.
Hell, they was saying Boots was the duck the whole time. It was fucking Virgil faking his death and shit. Like, what if we like? And niggas still trying to make it a real live argument. Like, what? Y'all seen the man pull up on him? Or was like I don't know. Maybe I'm in a different dimension or some shit.
I ain't even gonna lie, I'm tired of
Yeah,
talking
how
about
that
Boots.
narrative get painted? That he was a duck
Yeah.
versus being duck.
Because motherfuckers just be listening to what these fucking promoters and these dumbass media personalities be saying and shit, man. You know how they paint the picture. Oh, Boots hasn't fought any tough competition. Oh, when he came, he turned down a Virgil Ortiz fight. Like this nigga said, they called this nigga, you know what I'm saying, on short notice after he had just fought in November to try to fight in fucking February because their fight fell the fuck through and they didn't have an opponent. And Boots was trying to unify in the division because every champ there got elevated and he wanted to take a title from niggas. And they spent it and said he turned down a fight. He was ducking Virgil when he went to get a fucking unification. You know, to be a unified champ, you got to be a champ. Virgil ain't even fought for a fucking title, but somehow the fucking fans was dumb enough to believe he was ducking him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then
How did Boost duck somebody? First of all, that's not in his division, and then second of all, after that whole fiasco with that he couldn't get the fight because Bub wanted to fight Canelo instead of him. That's what happened. But how is he a duck and then he went and unified after that? Something that you didn't do in another weight division. How can somebody duck you that's in another weight division?
But that's the thing, right? It don't make sense. But he's asking, how did that become the narrative? That's because the fans are easily swayed. I'm just telling him what was going on. Like that's why the fans will believe anything. That's like they trying to get fans to believe he ducking now if he don't sign the fighting. Well, now he got 2 titles and looking for 2 more. But they're trying to say that now. Now
Oh
most of
yeah,
the
yeah. I
fans are
see him.
smart. Now most of the
I see
fans
it.
are smart enough to know that's bullshit, but not all of them.
Right,
Hmm.
right. That's fact.
I see him trying to set it up now.
Yeah, shit is crazy. I want Virgil to get a nice rumble in though. I ain't gonna lie.
Facts.
I don't give a fuck what he do. Fuck him.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Fuck him.
That boy
Because
Houdini, man.
you should have run with the young boy when it first went down. And the
Right.
I
young boy
appreciate.
said it. The young boy said it on this video though, on the interview with that Carbon was talking about earlier. With Hawani. You know what I mean? He was like, yo, after I make the After I go down there and step to the board, me and Eddie spent our own money. Got to sneak into the motherfucking theater. I mean, sneak into the arena. They ain't want to let us in. They ain't want to let us in the ring. Call him out. As soon as he go in the back, he talking about Earl Spencer's dream fight. That's not a duck.
Word. That's what I'm saying.
You
He
know
was
what
a
I
duck
mean?
before
Like,
then.
that's a plain, that's in front of everybody's face that he did that. Now all of a sudden he come back, he want to act, him and Robert want to act like they calling shots. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. The audacity. Show us to the back of the line, man. If he get to fight him, I don't know, man. Fuck that nigga. He ain't got no jury like y'all saying. What the hell? Unless Boots just really want to beat his ass like Tago said earlier, just because of all the bullshit he said. And I really see first round, get him out of there. But other than that, it ain't even no real point of even entertaining this bitch.
Yeah,
I
he ain't
feel
worth
you.
the headache, bro. He ain't worth the headache, bro. Nah.
It's some good rumbles for Virgil and shit at 154. I definitely want to see him get a rumble in. He got the interim title. He need to be defending that shit against somebody. Looking at the rankings right now, you know what I'm saying, well,
What he
Bachman
got, the
supposed to be having
WBA?
a fight. No, WBC interim.
Oh,
Look, you know what I'm
WBC.
saying?
Okay.
If Bachman not going to fight Brandon Adams, he could fight fucking Bachman or some shit. Bachman #3 in the WBC.
Yeah.
But you know, Bachman might fuck with the IBF though. Who knows?
Y'all think if Spence beat Tim Zoo, he'll fight Virgil next?
I honestly think that's what Virgil and them banking on. They gonna try to use Boots' name to keep that shit hot, hoping that Spence win and they can make that fight. Since that's his dream fight now, and now they PBC on his own, so now it's closer to happening than ever before.
Or
You know what I'm saying?
And it's a money fight, so
Yeah, for sure.
But
All
like you
Texas
said,
affair.
Clip, you said he got the interim, right? He got the WBC interim.
Absolutely.
Yeah, won't he? Why is he not? Why he not going after no jury?
Exactly. Why you ain't try? But like I said, he couldn't press for Fundora because he had to stay in the motherfucking shadows while Boots and Xander was taking care of their shit. Like I said, you peep, he ain't pop up until fight week. Then he
But then
started
he come
tweeting.
out the
He got the Twitter
shadows.
fingers.
Yeah, then he come out the shadows fucking with Boots. Nigga, go fuck with Fundora. Be like, okay, Boots got his belts. I'm getting ready to go get me some jury. You got better leverage, you know what I mean, saying having that interim to try to make something happen over there.
Right.
Shakur just dropped the interview on Nightcap too. I don't know if y'all watch Nightcap or care about Shakur.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
yeah,
tapping
yeah.
shit.
Both. Yeah, we fuck with Night. You know what I'm saying? Fuck with Night Cat. We ain't care about Shakur.
Real rap.
For
Hell
sure.
yeah.
Shit, I ain't gonna front though, fellas. It's getting late. Niggas been at it for like 7
I
hours.
know you don't put in the
Yeah,
whole shift on. You don't put in the whole shift on this
yeah.
motherfucker,
You
bro.
been
Yes.
burning, boy.
Yes. Salute to you, brother. For real. Come to work in.
Shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Subscribe. We almost at 300. We like 10 people away. So let's
Yes,
make sure
sir.
we stay
Hey,
at the
get my
goal,
man to
man.
300, man. Damn.
Yeah, we
10
we coming
people
for
in here.
5 next.
10 people could hit that sub button real quick.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
Well, when you started, I was in Texas. I'm in Albuquerque now, nigga. You still going.
I ain't even,
I was like, God damn, they blowing.
yes,
man, I
sir.
That's
appreciate
what's up.
y'all,
Go ahead
man.
and get you some rest, Tay. Holla at
Facts.
For
y'all
sure.
dudes. Clip,
All
Jarvis.
right,
Y'all
fellas.
be
You
cool.
already
You
know,
already know,
Yes,
bro.
man. Y'all
sir.
safe, man.
Everybody be safe, man.
You
Ohio,
know
stand up.
it. Shout out to Ohio.